answers. Lunatic lives for everyone. Wild and crazy just begun. Laugh alone till the sun. These jokes are never done. Madness in every word. Funny twists never heard. Nonsensical and absurd. Catching flies with no bird. Wild times turn to gold. Lunatics break the mold. Asylum stories bold. Comedy never gets old. Lunatic lasts for everyone. Wild and crazy just begun. Laugh alone till the sun. These jokes are never done.
What is going on, everybody? Happy Saturday, you motherfuckers. Hopefully you guys are having a good weekend, maybe watching football, maybe hanging out while the weather is still nice out. Whatever it is, hopefully you guys are enjoying yourself. Welcome to Nonsensical Nonsense. It is the flagship show of the Nonsensical Network. If you're not already, go ahead and give us a follow. We are everywhere. Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, and X. I had to think about that for a second. Shows for now are live on YouTube, Facebook, and Rumble. And you can listen anytime, any place, all at the Nonsensical Network, or you can simply go to bio.link/Nonsensical Network. And you're going to find all those links there, including the links to our merch as well. I don't know if you guys were watching college football, but USC and Penn State just had a wild one at the Coliseum. That Penn State was able to stay undefeated in overtime. But nonetheless, still undefeated Penn State. USC's looking better every week, thankfully. Michigan got a hold of them before they were playing very well, because Michigan has not been playing very well. But nonetheless, we are here. It is Saturday night. As always, the door is opened. It is an open door challenge on Saturday night. Link is in the chat. Feel free to click that link if you guys want to come up and hang out and have fun. Shoot the shit with me. Keep me company. As you see, I am flying solo. I found out about, I don't know, about a half hour, 45 minutes or something like that before I set up the studio, that unfortunately I was going to be by myself. Any other night of the week, not that big of a deal. Saturday nights, it's kind of a huge fucking deal. So thanks for that, Jeff. Mucho gracias, as your people say. That's awesome. But nonetheless, real quick, few shout outs. This week has been a fun week. Monday night, we had the ladies from the 5-4's Distillery out in Newton Falls, Ohio. They came and joined us. If you guys remember correctly, or remember, we were, what was it, Memorial Day weekend? I was up there with Southern Outlaws Band and Joshua Lee Nelson for a show benefiting disabled vets. I got to MC that concert. That was really cool, but they were amazing hosts, and they got an amazing little setup up there. They're always doing something, and tonight, I believe they're doing their murder mystery thing. And Arliss will be there. I think he's one of the actors. But the ladies came up on Monday. We got to learn a little bit more about the company and what they're doing and where they're going and where they're headed and all that fun stuff. So if you guys are in Ohio or passing through Ohio and you're up in the Northeast area and you come across a little town called Newton Falls, go ahead and take a detour and sidetrack over to the Five Fours Distillery. You can also give them a follow. They're on all social media at Five Fours Distillery. It's five is spelled out FIVE, four the number distillery. You can find them. Give them some love. They're amazing. They're awesome people. They're doing a lot of things, and they deserve to. They definitely deserve to succeed. But we got to hang out with them on Mondays or on Monday night. Tuesday, I had Miss Kaylin Cole on Glick's House of Music, and she was another fun guest. She was awesome. Little Midwestern hippie. We had a lot of fun chatting. If you guys haven't caught all these episodes, they are all up on YouTube. They're also up on the platforms, Spotify, and all that jazz, wherever you listen to podcasts at. So you guys can get the replays there. Kaylin was awesome. She was a fun guest, and it was really cool to get to know her. And then Wednesday, we teamed up with Another Shot podcast. Friends of mine who just recently started doing their own show, and we teamed up with them and did like a little Halloween type special. We talked some local legends and ghost stories and all that jazz. It's not up yet. It's on YouTube. You can watch the YouTube replay on YouTube. But for whatever reason, Zencaster was giving me fits today, so I haven't been able to get it posted. But I'll get it up there as soon as I can. Thursday, we did a short and sweet abbreviated edition of Cash's Corner because Thursday was my birthday. And Nikki was grilling out here on the grill, and we were going to watch a scary movie with the kids. So Cash was like, let's just do a short, real quick recap. So we did about 30 minutes, recap Bad Blood. Last night, I think the guys did a new movie, the new movie with Henry Cavill and, or not Cavill, what's his name? The Calvary and Howard Richardson. So, yeah. But they did that last night. And I ran around a whole fucking bunch. And now we're here tonight. But next week, Monday, Men Can for Men should be back to normal. Tuesday, I've got Katrina Bree joining me all the way from Vegas. So that'll be fun. Yeah, man. Yep. I found out about a half hour, 45 minutes before the show I was going to be by myself. No worries. That's why I'm the champ, you fuckers. You see the belt back there. So it was a fun week of shows this week. You guys, all the replays are up on YouTube. And pretty much all the shows are up on all the podcasting platforms. If you haven't got a chance to listen to them and you want to give them a listen, check out the replays. Yeah, Tuesday, got Katrina Bree will be joining me. So I'm definitely excited about that. And then we'll just be doing what we do at the end of the day, doing our show and all that stuff. But there are some things I'm going to. So since we started doing this show, and this will go into effect on Monday. Yeah, I mean, it's Saturday night. Anybody can join. Yeah, so about. Don't worry. I wasn't going to bother anybody. But starting Monday, live shows. So if you guys are not already, run over to our YouTube channel. Since we started the show, we've multicasted, which is good. I'm not discrediting the multicasting in any way, shape, or form. It's awesome that people are able to do that, and it's awesome that people do it. It's beneficial as all get out. But I want to focus on YouTube. So we're going to do the show on YouTube for a while. I want to grow YouTube, especially the YouTube lives. So starting Monday, you guys will find the live shows on YouTube only for a little while. We'll see what happens. We'll see how it goes. But they'll still be on all the podcasting platforms. We'll put the links up on our Facebook page and our Instagram story and Snapchat and X and everything like that where you normally find our other shenanigans. But there we go. So just a little something I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give a whirl here. You don't have to worry about it, man. For real. I might not even go that long tonight. But I appreciate it. Officially a football fan. Is the story with Nikki and just me. That is awesome, man. I love it when the kids become like football fans. I remember with all three of mine, like the girls have kind of grown out of it. They don't really care. They'll kind of watch a little bit here and there. Um, they'll talk shit, whatever. But I loved when they hit that age when they actually started getting excited about it, especially Cash, because he's like all in, man. He likes to watch the college game day. He doesn't watch it like I do, but he pops in and out. And if I'm watching football, he's coming in. Who's playing? Who's doing what? If he gets a chance to be here for a Michigan game, he'll watch a good chunk of the game with me. If he's here for football or for the Browns, he's watching a good chunk of the game there as well. So I like that when they hit that age and they start getting interested. It was kind of the same thing when he started getting into wrestling. When he started getting into wrestling, I was like, hell yeah, now and that pulled me back into it because I was starting to kind of fade out of it a little bit. But his love of wrestling kind of pulled me back in. It's cool when you can share stuff with your kids like that. Unshraggable, what's going on with you, brother? Same thing we do every Saturday night. The only difference is I'm flying solo. I'm doing the solo thing. But that's why I'm the champ. That's why I'm the greatest there is. The greatest there is, the greatest there was, the greatest there ever will be. No. It wouldn't have been so bad if I'd had a little bit of time to prepare. I tried to reach out to a couple people. Obvious, not people. Blaze, I knew he was busy tonight. Our little Blaze, he's on a first date. Shout out to him. I hope he has a good time tonight. I hope he has fun. But I knew better than so I was reaching out to some friends and stuff like that. But unfortunately, everybody was busy. Absolutely. It's still Saturday night, so it's an open door challenge. So anybody and everybody is welcome to join in and hang out with me. The great thing about that is making my life easy because what the fuck am I going to talk about for 6 hours? That's what I said. This could wind up being a short Saturday night. I got to turn this TV down, though. It's very distracting. Yeah, you heard the man. But there you go. Come on up, man. I was kind of excited to see Jeff so I could show him my new jersey. Polk High's greatest running back ever, Al Bundy. Nikki got it for me for my birthday this week. Untrackable. What's going on, brother? What's going on with you tonight, man?
Hey, happy Saturday
Yep.
night, I guess.
He's still getting hurricaned on.
What you up to, man?
So yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, right? It is Saturday night. I don't know if that's mine. It might be mine. Are we doing this again already? Yep, we are.
Is it a big delay?
There we go. That should. No, I don't think so. My internet was being stupid.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Yeah, no, you're good now. I think I was on me. And
I hear you. You hear me?
yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I got you. You sound good. You sound good coming through. What's going on with you tonight, man?
Just an evening talking to people. And I saw you, and I've seen your show before. I'm subscribed and all that. And I know you guys usually talks about the sports stuff.
We talk
Um,
about a little bit of everything here.
but I came by one time, and you know, I- for me personally, if you want to talk to somebody, you look for those channels with those low viewers, but that are still talking about the stuff. And uh, it's something I've run into is like, well, it's not that time. We're not taking people, and it was
Yeah,
cool. I still watch the show for a bit, but at the same time, I do what I do, and but you know, to meet new people anytime you get to meet them, because when you see people do a show where it's like, hey, topic specific, we're not having extras and stuff like that. But then when you get to talk to the people that talk about that stuff and you watch them, it's like, yeah, that's pretty cool, man.
yeah. That's kind of what I mean, we have the topic specific shows on the network, but we have a couple shows where we still Monday nights we tell guys they can come up and and then on Sundays we're talking football, we're talking NFL, and we still drop the link for people to join us. Saturday nights is just kind of all over the place. We just kind of talk about whatever and whatever comes up at the end of the day. And the open door challenge was just purely by accident, putting a link in there and turning it into an open panel. We had a guy one night, he was in the chat. He was like, oh, let me come up. And we weren't doing it at the time. And we were like, fuck it. And we had fun. He was an interesting character. And after that, I was like, we're going to start doing that every Saturday night just to see who and what we get when people pull up at the end of the day.
And again, I appreciate you having me up here. But something comes along with that with growth that I've seen from channels is um, just be careful because people are out there that will do things. So if you can learn to do the like the over screen when people come up
Mm,
rather than just hey whatever their logo is, or even if they show
well,
you a face, it may not be their face.
oh yeah,
Get some words out of them first. You know what I mean?
yeah, we've got that before. Usually, what we do with people is we'll have them put two fingers up or something like that, or we'll ask them a specific because we can see them down in the box before we bring them up on the show. So we'll ask them to do something on. We always ask that their camera's on, and then if they could do what we ask them to, because we have gotten burned. Actually, people have created like videos of friends of ours and other members of the show, and we thought it was friends who come up all the time, and we bring them up, and then as soon as we bring them up, next thing you know, there's a giant dick on the screen, or there's a picture of racist, hateful words on the screen, or whatever. And it's like, nope. That's why we got to make sure the camera's up and make sure that that they're actually a real person. And then usually, if it's somebody's first time on here, we're always hovering on the remove button just in case we have to tap it real quick to get rid of them. just to be safe. Yeah, we've gotten burned a couple of times, and we won't get burned. We try not to get burned. Rip Dog, what's going on with you, brother? I don't know where Jeff is or what Jeff's doing. Uh, Supposedly he's working. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't find out until I don't know about 45 minutes ish until the show started, or until I had to set up the studio, whatever the case may be. So I'm a little ill prepared for tonight. So we'll figure, fuck it, we'll wing it. I'll see what happens. We'll see who comes up and who wants to hang out tonight. I know a couple people talked about earlier this week about wanting to come up tonight. I say, come on up, bring that ass, as Tony D would say, a friend of ours. Bring that ass on up. You're a tribal. You're down in NC, aren't you?
Yes, I'm in Central North Carolina.
Okay. Did you get affected by the hurricanes or anything like that? Did it hit your area pretty bad?
The hurricane did nothing but replace the dryness from the summer.
Oh, nice.
But fuck insurance companies because I've been fighting with them for so long, and they don't understand. Like, okay, you want to blame a claim on one incident that happened, but when you live in a certain type of place, like, bro, we get blizzards,
Mm-hmm.
we get extreme heat, we get hurricanes that come from all directions. All that stuff moves inland, and after 20 years, it's like you can't blame one storm. Like,
Yeah.
replace my roof, and the insurance company is just like, oh well, repair this spot, and then the company that's going to do it's like, well, that doesn't meet code because they don't make shit like they don't make those shingles anymore. Technology advances, and all of a sudden it's not going to be up to code because it says when they make you can't move these shingles with those shit.
Yeah. No, I get it. You know, I feel bad for everybody down in Florida because I know a lot of insurance companies. They were talking. I listened to a radio station out of Florida, and they said that insurance companies were dropping people who lived in flood zones, or they wouldn't insure people who lived in flood zones, or when floods do come through, then they won't pay to fix their stuff. But it's just like, I'm paying you all this money every month to be insured and be taken care of, and then you're going to tell me that because I live in a certain area that you knew I lived in when you started taking my damn money.
Hey, I thought about I thought about this during this whole thing, not just with the hurricane, but also with myself and trying to put them together. It's like, if the government is going to allow you to own property where it is uninsurable, should the insurance companies, I mean, that's what insurance is. I pay you until something happens. That's what
Yeah,
insurance is. So if they're not going, if the government is going to allow their private insurance companies to deny your claims based off of where the government was going to allow you to um, own your property, and they're going to allow you to do business with them, but they're going to deny you because of the imminent uh, things that happen.
yeah,
Hurricanes happen on the East Coast, earthquakes happen along fault lines. Everybody knows this shit. But some people don't care.
yeah,
And the only other option is force the insurance companies to insure these properties, or make the entire fucking affected area, possibly affected area, a park. And what that would do, it would force people away from the coast, and it would force people into the cities. And what are you gonna do from there? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, it's gonna a lot of money goes away when you do that.
I grew up in hurricane land, and you know what? You pick your shit up and you keep on going. I don't know what to tell you. That's the way you live. You
Yeah.
don't just be like,
Well,
oh, there's hurricanes here. I'm gonna go someplace where that doesn't have what I do to survive. You know, I do this
mhm.
out here.
Yeah, exactly. What up, Chaka or Shaka? Just hanging out, conversating. It's another open door Saturday night. It's an open panel. Links in the chat. Uh yeah, that's the thing, man. A lot of there's quite a few companies that are involved in lawsuits and stuff like that in Florida right now, and from the sounds of it, the insurance companies for the most part are absolutely starting to eat shit from them. They're really getting the old boot in the ass, if you will. So it sounds like for the most part, I don't know if it's just Florida government, but what it is, but it sounds like for the most part, the government officials that have any saying or anything like that, they're actually doing the right thing and doing right by people for the time being. But yeah, man, it's crazy. It's like it's kind of like different states, different cities have different insurance rates based off of their uh, the amount of accidents and stuff like that on the roadway. Um, I know when I was down in Charleston, I was paying almost $200 a month for insurance, and when I came back home to Ohio, my insurance almost dropped in half, and I was like, "What the hell makes a difference here?" But
Well,
my agent was actually really cool about it and explained it to me that the higher rate of accidents in an area, the more your insurance excuse me, your insurance will run. I'm like, well,
yeah, and that's not a joke. Like if this is a high property value and it is also a high target for natural disaster, your if you can insure it is really it's going to be really really high.
mm-hmm.
But chances are, if you can afford oceanfront property, hopefully you didn't spend your life savings on it because you won't be able to afford the insurance when that deductible comes down.
Yeah, exactly.
It's almost like an elite. I mean, it is 100%, in my opinion, an elitist type of thing. Like people are complaining about insurance because uh, they blew their retirement on their dream home, but when it comes down to that deductible on $1 million house, and you're barely like on the monthly budget of your retirement, it's like, well, the house is gone.
Yeah, dude, Chaga, I'm sure everything is price wise is crazy for you out in California. But depending upon where you're at, man, you guys got to worry about earthquakes. You got to worry about wildfires. You guys got to worry about the mudslides. You got to worry about. I mean, you know, it doesn't happen very often, but the potential is there because you're on the coast. You got to worry about the hurricanes and every damn thing else. I'm not shocked about insurance prices. And I'm sure car insurance ain't any better out there because I mean I know you guys got the wild freeway out there. What is that?
Well,
That big fucking.
it's not just about the incidences either. It's about the property value. For instance, drive a brand new Lexus and you owe on it.
Hmm.
You're going to pay a way higher insurance price than I am on a 20-year-old Toyota
Yeah, exactly.
because it's based off of the property value.
Yeah, no, that's true too. Which I typically drive a newer car. I don't mind paying a little bit extra on my insurance because of the value of my car. Because if something happens to it, I want it taken care of. You know what I mean? Like I'm paying all this, and that's my thing. With the people like down there that are dealing with the hurricane cleanup and everything, like yeah, they pay a pricier insurance rate because of where they live or maybe their house or whatever, but that's where they want to live and they're willing to pay that money and they're going to take the risk. It is your job as that is your sole purpose of existing as an insurance company is when bad things happen to people, you take care of them because that's what they pay you for. That'd be like me paying a plumber to come redo my bathroom and he does everything except connecting the pipes after he gets my money. So he's like,
Yeah.
yeah, the sink, the bathtub and the sink and the vanity and everything looks amazing. However, you have no water. You have no water because Cam, what's going on, brother? Yeah, man, I'm rocking it solo tonight. We're doing a full blown open door challenge. Anybody and everybody that wants to come in is welcome to come in. Got our guy Untrackable hanging out with me. Blaze is on a first date. Connor doesn't do Saturdays anymore, uh, and he's watching the Ohio State game. And I don't know where the fuck Jeff is. I don't know where Jeff is or what he's doing or anything like that. Just not here. Uh oh, I pay one something for insurance. I don't know what it is. I'll be 100% honest with you. I don't know what it is exactly because it's on auto pay. It has been on auto pay for the last 6 years. I know my insurance just went down this new cycle or this new contract, but
Are you talking about auto insurance?
yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. Rip Dog asked in the chat. He asked what I pay for car insurance per month in Ohio. Rip Dog, where you at, bro? You might have told us before, and I can't remember. Um, but I was paying almost 200 when I lived in Charleston, but I had a brand new car. It wasn't nothing fancy. It was just a little Chevy Cruze, but it was brand new. And then I upgraded that and I've had it for almost 2 years now. So when I got the car, it was like 2 years old. So I've got a Chevy Equinox. Um, but okay, Kim, yeah, man, come on up, brother. 1 hour north of Tampa. Hey, how'd you survive the hurricanes down there, brother? I know I had some friends that were affected by it, and a couple of radio station. Well, the one radio station I listened to down there, some of their people were affected by it. I checked in on a buddy of mine. He sent me a video. He had two little generators, and I said, "What are those going to fucking run?" He said, "My refrigerator and my window unit, my window AC unit." I said, "Hey man, you keep your beer cold and keep yourself cool. That's all that matters." So, um, but yeah, man, no, that's a crazy thing. I can't believe it. And Rip Dog, you might be able to speak a little bit more on the Florida home insurance. Hey, that's all that matters. Hey, that's all that matters. You're still alive at the end of the day. All that shit, all that material shit can be replaced. Um,
But I can say something that happened around here. Um, I'm in, like I said, I'm in central North Carolina,
mhm.
and they have planned property evaluations that kind of surround elections for the most part. But when they did the
Oh yeah.
pandemic, um, they did it a year early evaluation, and there apparently was a scrambling, so the market blew up. And yes, they inflated the evaluation of my house by like 30%.
Damn.
Now, that can sound like a good thing,
Yeah.
but that just means my taxes on the house just went up 30%.
Exactly.
And it was at the same time with, some of these situations that have been going on that our business was treating us good throughout this hard time, but the government stuck their finger in my peanut butter jar,
Yep.
and now I'm, even though the numbers look good, oh God, the numbers look so good, but it's all percentages, and
Yeah.
I'm getting it, man. It's like they changed the world. Oh yay, great. And then the government stuck their friggin' finger in my peanut butter jar.
Yeah, they're good at that, you know. At the end of the day, that's one thing the government is really good about is fucking shit up for everybody else. Oh, I believe it. I've heard some horror stories. Rip Dog said insurance down there is higher than balls on a giraffe. I believe it, man. I believe it. You know, y'all are crazy down there, anyways. So you have that going against you. But yeah, I when I lived in Charleston, some of my customers when I worked for Orkin, I was there for so long that basically, even though I was just the Orkin guy, I became a part of the family with my customers, and we get to talking to them about different things, and that was one thing I said. Depending upon how close they were to the actual water, because we all lived on the coast down there. Depending upon how close they were, or if they had coastal property, man, they're insurance. I don't know how they did it, but they had the money to buy those big fancy houses, and they had the money to live where they live. But I mean, they didn't sweat it. They weren't hurting for money in any way, shape, or form. But I was like, man, I couldn't imagine paying this much in homeowners insurance. Like it's wild to think about. Like I already knew what I was paying for in car insurance down there, and I knew that it was crazy ridiculous. Let alone what because there are a lot of flood low lying areas, the hurricane risk in Charleston, and even though Hugo hit in what 89, 90, something like that, people are still not the ones that were there. They're still not 100% recovered from it, and that fear of another big hurricane like that is still very real down there for the Charlestonians, if you will. I think insurance companies are still using that fear to their advantage. Where I'm from, they say higher than a camel cock. 89. What's 89? Yeah, 89. Yeah, 89, 90. I knew it was right in that area. Thanks, man. By the way, what's going on, Benji? Oh, I appreciate you, Chaka. We got a little something. Oh, Shaka, I hope I said your name right. We got a little something for everybody here, man. We got shows 7 days a week, and every show is different. Saturday nights are usually our wild and crazy night where we cut back, we have a few beverages, we hang out, we shoot the shit, and let everybody come up and hang out with us. That whole area down there got fucked by Hugo. Benji, you were barely alive. Chris Technician's still in the building. What's going on with you, brother? I seen you earlier. Beers and cigars. I know that's right.
Hey,
I've
dog.
been wanting to get. I've been
to
wanting to
to
get me
call
another.
to
What's that?
to call out hurricanes like that. I was in Wilmington, North Carolina, growing up, and we had Fran, Bertha, and Floyd like back to back to back. And you know what? It didn't destroy Wilmington, but the the coast, the direct people there, it got hit hard.
Yeah.
And I was there and I watched it, and I was part of a team at that time, but it kind of showed you what weather really is when you go out in there and you're trying to stop things from happening. Like
Mhm.
it's a hell of an experience.
Mother Nature is a wild. I've always been fascinated by you know Mother Nature, the tornadoes, hurricanes, tsunamis, stuff like that. We get tornadoes up here in Ohio, and we've had some pretty bad ones that have rolled through. I remember one time when I was younger, I was little. We actually there. I never knew that tornadoes could like jump. They could touch down and kind of bounce over an area and then touch back down again. And we literally were standing outside and watched the tornado. We seen the funnel cloud hit or like form, and the tornado hit, and then it went right over top of our area, and then you could see it hit again. It was just wild to see. Um, but yeah, tornado. Yeah, Mother Nature is not something that you play with. You were 7, and okay. Benji, I always think you're younger than, like, a lot younger than us. I always forget that you're right up there around the same age. Mother Nature is no joke at all. Yeah, like I said, I've always been fascinated. I don't know what Oregon was just doing there. And he's going to take that bitch to the house on a 2-point conversion. Nope, he's jumbled up. But yeah, I like watching. I like I like watching shit on like YouTube and stuff, like tsunamis and hurricanes and tornadoes. 3 mothers you don't fuck with: Mother Nature, mother-in-laws, and motherfucking Ukraine. What about your own mama? You gonna fuck with your own mama? Yeah, Chris, you're a baby. You and Connor are youngins. 42. I just turned 14. I mean 23. I just turned 23. Oh, they didn't go for a 2-point conversion. It was a fucked up. Man, you should have just taken the sack, bro. That could have cost you 6. I don't know about you, Rip Dog, but I never mess with my mama. My mama told me, she said, I don't give a damn how big you get, how strong you think you are. If I have to get on a chair to whoop your ass, I will. And I knew, and I believed that woman too. She'd find a stick and get on a chair and whoop my ass. Yeah, right. Well, see, that's me. I would, we got the heat, and we get heat in Ohio. It gets it gets gross up here. And I lived down in Charleston for a few years. I know you guys get the stupid heat out there. Um, yeah, I wouldn't know how to prepare for an earthquake. Well, yeah, I mean, earthquakes just kind of happen, don't they? Do you guys? Again, I'm going to be stupid here because I don't know a lot about earthquakes. But is there any prep for them? Do you know? I mean, do you know that they're coming, or do they just kind of fucking happen at the end of the day? Michael Bathurst, what's going on with you, brother? How you doing tonight? Hey, likewise, right back at you, man. Appreciate you being here. I tell you what, I still don't even know how to prepare for a tornado, and I've lived in Ohio. I've been in Ohio my whole life, well, except for when I was down in Charleston. And basically, it's just find a ditch, find a basement, find a cellar. If you don't have a basement or a cellar, find the most interior room in your house, preferably a bathroom, and just crouch down and hope for the best at the end of the day. Yeah, dude, that's exactly what we did for tornado drills in school growing up. Um, you would go to the hallways, you would crouch down, you basically bend over and kiss your ass goodbye. You crouch down in the hallway by the lockers. You put your hands over your head. That way, because most hallways in schools they didn't have like windows or anything else, and they're all brick and concrete. So the innermost interior built in the safest place for a tornado. You don't have to worry about debris for the most part. You don't have to worry about debris and all that stuff.
Guess how much this costed?
What?
Guess how much this costed?
I don't know what that is.
Hawaiian punch.
$1.25.
$2.
Nice. I was close.
And I got my Gatorade.
Of course you did. That's what I thought. I thought earthquakes just happened. I didn't think there was any warning for them. Yeah, man. Mother Nature is wild at the end of the day. Diddy was around. What? Benji. Trust me, even before all those allegations came out, I was nowhere in the vicinity of anything Diddy was doing or said or wanted to do. I was not a fan of his music. I wanted to throw a brick at his head every time I seen him dance. But you're not wrong. Just like Terry Crews said in White Chicks. Come here, white chocolate. Yeah, right. You guys are so used to them that it's just that's kind of how it is when the tornado warnings go off and the sirens and everything. It's like, all right, just everybody we're going to watch the news. We're going to throw on the radar. We're just going to continue to go, don't go outside, obviously. But you can tell when a tornado gets close or if you're really in danger because it can be storming like a mother effer. And all of a sudden, all that rain and all that wind will stop. And your bullfrogs and your crickets and your other creatures, it gets eerily silent. It's that calm before the storm. And you know that a tornado is close, and that's when it's time to take cover and wait and see what happens. You may not get one, you might get one. But it gets you might get a little action from the sky, a little light show from the lightning, but if it goes dead ass silent, yeah, it's time to take cover. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, if you not camera shy, that link is in the chat. You are more than welcome to hit that link and come on up in here. For those of you watching that I have contact information for, if you want to come up and you want me to send you the link, just let me know. We can make that happen. This is going to be a full on viewer participation show tonight because I am by myself, right? I know. I was trying to figure out too. Untrackable's a good dude. I like. He's been up a couple times. I like him. He's a cool guy. But yeah, it's super eerie when tornadoes hit, and I've been fortunate in my lifetime. I've only actually been in like 2, and it wasn't a whole lot of damage. So I'm grateful for that. They weren't very big, but there have been areas that hit close to home for me, where friends and stuff like that that have been completely freaking annihilated by tornadoes. Yes. Yes. Yes, Benj. Blaze, I appreciate you coming by, Untrackable. Have a great weekend, brother. And maybe I'll catch you next time around, man. Blaze, and I don't want to put too much of his business out there. Blaze is on a first date tonight. Our little Blaze is growing up. He's getting so big so fast. I'm so happy for the little guy. so, so he probably will not be up here tonight. I do hope he has a good night. I hope he enjoys himself. I hope he has fun. But yeah, all right. That is dun, 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 dun. Who asked for a streaming logging thing? I don't know who that was. Got some rain coming in tomorrow. Speaking of Mother Nature, got some rain coming in tomorrow. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier because I'd put a message. We have a group chat on WhatsApp because that's what Jeff uses. I fucking hate that app. And Jeff knows I do. I told him, I said, I hate this stupid ass app. But I had reached out to the guys and asked them about last Saturday. We went a little bit over last Saturday, so they got all their fancy equipment and shit. And I said, hey, can you guys grab the audio and trim it down about 5 minutes and post it up? And Blaze was like, he said he's going to try to do it tomorrow, but he won't be here tonight. He's got plans. I said, okay, Mr. Man. But yeah, no, kind of just here tonight, man. I would have been a little bit more prepared. Jeff messaged me, and I just started reaching out to people. It was like hoping to get a random, yeah, I'll be there. But here we are. It's Saturday night. I'm hanging out by myself. I'm doing my thing. Nonetheless, yeah, Jeff is quote unquote working, whatever that means. He could be on the street corner. He could be selling some cocaine down there. So, Shaka, I don't know if you're still here or not. And I'm not sure which part of California you are in. But is it as bad as everybody makes it out to be? I'm always curious about that because I'm not there. So you only get what you see on the interwebs and social media about California. Hey, man, this guy's got like a whole ass looking. Yeah, there we go. Don't show me your wiener.
What's up, man?
What's going on, brother? How you doing?
Chilling. Just stop by to say what's up, dude.
Hey, man, I appreciate that. I was like, this man's got like a whole college game day set up behind me.
No, that's just my studio.
Nice.
Kids moved out, so I actually got an office that I can call my own, man.
Oh man, how's that work out? How do you get your kids to move out?
Oh God, yeah. Tell them that they can stay as long as they want, and then they're like, "No, I'm leaving," because they do opposite of everything that I say.
I got a 19-year-old that I was like, man, she's graduated high school. She's going to move out. No, one of her friends moved in with us. So it's just like, wait, how did this happen?
See, I got 4. My oldest is my daughter. She went to the military right out the bat. She had a free ride to college, so I thought she was going to go to college. And then one day she's like, "I'm going to the Navy." It's like, fuck. So she's been in Japan and Italy. She's in North Carolina right now.
That's awesome. Now I've got 3 of my own, 19, 15, and 11-year-old, and then I have an adopted one. Nice. Well, apparently my house has become Glick's home for wayward children or whatever. It's my daughter's her friend that she graduated with. Her parents fucking suck, and I was like, just Nikki messaged me, my fiance, and she was like, So here's what's going on. I was like, tell her she can stay here as long as she wants. I'd much rather she be here where she's. I don't know her that well, but I'd much rather she be here and be safe and not have to worry about anything than have to deal with that crap. So
Wow,
I'd
that's
call her
cool, man.
I call her my adopted daughter.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I got my
but
24-year-old. I got my 22-year-old who moved out, staying with his girlfriend. Got an 18-year-old who's still here, and my 13-year-old.
nice. My fiance, she's got two boys that are 23 and 25. Her oldest one's in the Air Force.
Oh, nice.
And he's been over in Italy for like he's been on vacation in Italy for like the last 5 years. I call it vacation because that kid is like, what are you doing this week? Oh, I'm going to Amsterdam. What are you doing there? Whatever we want. Oh, we're going to the Swiss Alps to go skiing. And it's just like, do you do anything for the military at all?
That reminds me of my daughter. She did so much traveling. Like when she was in Japan, she was in Sasebo, Japan, and her friends stayed at these Airbnbs. They were legit castles with they were beautiful. One of her rooms had a waterfall going down in the middle of her room. It was crazy.
That's awesome.
But what were you asking about about the California over here?
Yeah, so you see on the news and you see all over social media that California is just so bad. The politics there are horrendous. The cost of living there is through the roof. Like everybody's quote unquote like refugees are fleeing California and going to like Florida and Texas and stuff like that. Is it really? And then the crime rates in certain areas, but I mean, hell, we have that over here on the east coast as well with New York. New York is a dumpster fire these days. So,
and speaking of insurance, New York has like the highest like car insurance ever and everywhere. I think.
Yeah.
Everything
is expensive.
California is it's everybody's fleeing. I mean, I got 8 more years to retire, and I'm taking off. I'm leaving. So it's that everything super high, and even like my daughter, she's been out. She actually left California to travel. She's like, I'll never go back, Dad. I'm never gonna go back. And then she's telling me, I was like, well, I don't even know why I'm here. I got to finish my, I got to retire, and then I'm gone.
Yeah, right. If the kids aren't there, man, get the hell out of Dodge.
Yeah.
Are you originally from California, born and raised, or are you?
Yeah, born and raised California.
Oh man,
rarely left.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I've never been out that far, but there are some beautiful pictures and videos I've seen of like the north area, like in the forest and stuff like that.
Yeah,
and that'd be almost nice to visit, but I can stay right here at home because the Appalachian Trail is only a couple hours away from me. It goes right through Ohio.
Yeah. There's some really, really nice spots over here, and where I'm at, I'm kind of like centralized. Everything's within an hour drive. It's not too bad. It's just everything else that comes with it,
Yeah, no, that's kind of how I am here in Ohio. I'm right smack in the middle of Ohio. So Cleveland's 2 hours away. Cincinnati's 2 hours away. I'm about an hour out of Columbus, which is, the 3 biggest quote unquote major metropolises with the most things to do with sports, music, whatever you're into. They all have it. What do you do for work?
I'm in law enforcement.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
All right.
That's why I'm ready to retire and then move on, man.
I heard that. New Mexico is pretty cheap. There you go. Chris Technician's in that New Mexico area. You are you former military or anything like that? Or you just
No, not. I mean, my grandparents were, but like my daughter going to the military was a total came from left field because she had a free ride to college. So we thought she was going to go to college over here. And then when she said she's going to military, we thought she was joking. I was like, whatever. You've been spoiled your whole life and sheltered. You're not going nowhere. And then boom, she left. I was like, holy crap, she's gone.
Holy shit. Yeah. Wow. I tried so hard to convince my oldest one to go into the military. I was like, You can do it. You can still go to school for what you want to go to school for. You're going to get to travel. You're going to get to see the world. I said, going to the Air Force. I'll ask your older brother about it. He's in the Air Force. You go to the Navy. You don't have to go be a badass Marine or anything like that. You can, I said, but she was like, nope, I don't want to. All right, whatever. I mean, I think it would be great for you, but what does Dad know? I wasn't in the military. I couldn't go. I wanted to, but I wasn't able to. But law enforcement. I mean, I don't think we've had many. I better watch my P's and Q's tonight.
Nah, dude, I'm kidding. We're on YouTube. We do whatever.
Don't tase me, bro. No. a very good friend of mine who's a musician. He was a former deputy here in Northeast Ohio and SWAT commander as well, and he got injured in the line of duty. I have a very the military and first responders hold a special place in my heart for me. For everything they do. I mean, I know you guys get a lot of shit nowadays, but hey,
yeah,
it wouldn't be if you weren't breaking the law, you wouldn't have an issue.
Yeah, it's a job. It's fun. It's been fun.
Do you what's that? Go ahead. No, go ahead, man. You're good. I'll ask you.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised. Like you're saying that you're a Chinese kid. You don't got to be a badass Marine and all that. But my daughter, surprising case, she's in the Navy. She's a corpsman, which is the medical part of it.
Yeah. And
she's worked her way up the ranks and done training. Now she is in the middle of, I don't know, the desert somewhere with the Marines. She took classes. Now she's with the Marines, and she can call a little bit and let us know how she's doing and everything. And she shows us pictures. Everybody's out there in the desert, and they're building these shelters, buildings, and all that stuff. They're working their butts off. And my daughter, because she's the only medical, is chilling in the AC. They take care of her so much, man. And she's like, I'm bored. But because if anybody gets hurt, she's the doctor, you know?
So she's still spoiled and pampered.
And still, she made her way to get spoiled and pampered already.
Nice. Well, that's my bonus son, my oldest one. He's in the Air Force, and it was last year, or the year before, he had his first deployment. And of course, being a mom, she was worried, she was scared. It's his first deployment. He went to Qatar. This motherfucker was staying in a 5-star hotel, and then when he wasn't at work, he was doing all the tour. And I'm like, in the pictures, Qatar is actually a beautiful city, country, whatever it is. I mean, again, I'm stupid. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's beautiful over there. And he was enjoying life. I said, that's not a deployment. That's a vacation.
Yeah, for real. It is a vacation.
Yeah.
And she's real frugal with her money. Like, she don't buy nothing but like girl stuff, perfumes, makeups, and all that. She sends it to the house. And so I got a garage full of makeup and stuff that she just orders it and sends it.
Nice. Hold this for me, Dad.
Yeah, just holding. I had to get a storage unit because I had too much crap. I had no garage.
Nice. No, I think that's how her son is. However, he did come home. He was down in Florida. His fiance, she's from Florida, and he rented I think, what did he have? A brand new Corvette. I'm not a car guy, so I don't take anything I say for like a Z05 or ZR5 or whatever that brand new fancy freaking Corvette is. He rented one of those for a week, and I was like, well, I mean, what else does he have to spend his money on? He's banking all that money. Hell, if I was home for a week and had the money, I'd get one too.
Yeah. I don't even think I'd fit in that damn car.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't fit in it. Yeah, I probably wouldn't fit in it, but I would sure as hell try.
What's Rip Doc say? What part of the country you think? We were thinking about Oregon. I want to go to Oregon. I got family over there, and it's beautiful. I'd like to check out Oregon.
Nice. It's nice up there. I'd like to visit out there. I would love to visit Oregon, Washington, that area. I would love to visit out there. Again, I've only seen pictures and videos, and it looks beautiful out there. But I just want to go rekindle or reunite with my family. Maybe have a little family reunion where the rest of the Sasquatches are. I mean, there's a good chunk of a Sasquatch population here in Ohio, but I know that's where the majority of them are. Yeah, a little family reunion in the PNW.
Yeah, it'd just be nice to go somewhere with something where it rains a lot, where it's cooler. Because over here it's hot. It rains a little bit, but it's for the most part it's just hot.
Just hot. Are you close to the coast, or?
I'm about an hour away from the coast. I'm right here. Right by Los Angeles, right here.
Oh shit! You're like right all in the mix, being in law enforcement.
Yeah. So we're in the.
Yeah. Damn. No, that's crazy. Do you said you're in your studio? Do you do podcasting and stuff like that as well? Or are you like a musician or something like that?
No, I have my own channel. I did.
Oh, nice.
I started off doing like cryptocurrencies and stuff because that's like my hobby is cryptocurrencies.
Mm-hmm.
So I did a YouTube channel on that. But we started doing open panels and just kind of expanding the community. Met a lot of cool people. Now every Friday we're streaming, and it's just been kind of hanging out and stuff like That's why when I see like streams like this, I'm like, hell yeah, dude, this is like-minded people just hanging out. It's cool that you guys do the open panels.
Yeah, we just we come up on it's usually we do 6 hours on Saturday nights, and usually right around like hour 3, 4 it starts to get a little crazy because I'm sipping on some water over here, and
Hey,
other
same
people
here.
are,
Our Friday streams, man. That's I enjoy it a lot.
Yeah, I usually have my co-host with me, but this is our cut loose, have fun stream.
Yeah.
We do Monday night we do a men's mental health show, me and another guy.
Oh,
and we just recently started playing around with the open forum on that too, and that's strictly an invite for men. They can come in and take part of the conversation that we're having, the topic, or if there's something that's been like really bothering them or something weighing heavy on their mind or whatever, then they can come in and we can completely disrupt the whole show and be like, hey, it's about you tonight. Let's we're not experts. We're not psychiatrists or therapists or anything like that. We've just been through it. My co-host is a veteran. He was in the Air Force and in the Army. So he's got his issues from the military. Unfortunately, our vets are not taken care of and or treated the way they should be. So, he. Okay, Jesus Christ. I don't know. I thought it's just me and my daughter's friend here. I thought she walked out with this topless. And I'm like, what the fuck is she doing? She just has a tank top on over top of her flannel that matches. I'm outside, so I got a TV set up over here because I'm watching the Oregon. I've got the Oregon Ohio State game on as well, and I was like, what the hell is she doing? But
yeah, that mental health stream sounds really cool, man. Because what I'm doing, okay, I work in the prisons, so I'm a sergeant in the prisons, and I work in the mental health department. That's something I really like and appreciate, and I'm also part of it's like a peer support group for other officers. Same thing like you're doing. That's fantastic. I definitely want to stop by and check that out. That's on Mondays.
Yeah, Monday nights. We do that 7 o'clock our time. It runs
that's
from
cool.
7. I see you down there, Mike. I'm gonna bring you up here in just a second. Yeah, we got the open forum just like tonight. So anybody and everybody is welcome. It's an invitation for men and men only. We do want to branch out eventually and do a show. If I can get my buttons to work, Mike, I'll bring you up. Michael Bathurst, how you doing, brother?
I'm doing well. As soon as I heard he was into mental health, I thought he was in the right place because you could use some help.
I could use a lot of help.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I could use some. No, that's wonderful. You do that. Glick, can you do me a small favor? Just turn your radio down. That's going to send me into another loop.
Okay, I wasn't sure how loud it was.
That kind of stuff sends me. I don't know why.
Shit.
Oh, look at that! You just broke a chair.
No, I fell into the
So is it like Shaka Khan? Like
Chaka. Chaka.
Chaka.
It's a nickname my grandma gave me. You know, you ever watched Land of the Lost?
Of course.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
Chaka. That my
Yeah.
grandma called me Chaka when I was a baby, so that stuck.
Is it related to chakra at all? All healing vibrations and things like that.
No, but I actually I got on our and one of my I guess co-hosts, one of my partners, he's into that, and we've been talking about that a lot.
I truly believe that things unfold for a reason. And I was walking my dog and I heard he was all by himself. And he usually has people who kidnap his
going?
show. So I thought, look, we've got this kind soul who came up. You know who you remind me of? I hope you're not offended, but there used to be a group called the Fabulous Thunderbirds.
The
with
Fabulous Thunderbirds.
Yeah, and his name is Kim Wilson. He's one of the best harp players in the world. And when he was about 30 years old, say 30 to 40, he looked just like you.
Oh, really? Well, I have to look it up.
Now he does not look like you now.
Okay.
so don't. I think he's 70 now.
Oh, wow.
So you know Stevie Ray Vaughan?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
Stevie Ray Vaughan's older brother, Jimmy
Can't beat
Vaughan,
that.
Oh,
was in the Fabulous Thunderbirds, and the lead singer was Kim Wilson, and they used to make jokes all the time. We're trying to make a bald guy a sex symbol in our band because he used to back in the day just have the sides, nothing on the top, just a little bit, and then he finally shaved his head and embraced his baldness, which is great.
See, I actually shaved I have decent hair. I mean, I can grow my hair, but I shave
Yeah.
it because it's just a pain to keep getting a haircut and maintain it. And I can just shave it in the morning. It's just easier for me.
What was the draw for you to want to help in the capacity of mental health? What is that something you've always wanted to do?
It wasn't something I always wanted to do, but I mean, I've been in law enforcement since 2004, so it's going on 20 years. And I suffered from PTSD and other mental health issues, and I couldn't figure out how to get help for the longest time. And then once I did, I was like, dude, I want to be part of something that can help other people. And so I joined and been doing this peer support and trying to help out where I can. And it's just it helps me to help other people too. So that's
are you ever available Monday? I think I heard him plug the show.
I have Sunday Mondays off, so yes.
Yeah,
that'd be perfect.
and they need help sometimes.
Sometimes. Well, the whole reason I started the show was because, again, like you just said, I've dealt with anxieties, severe anxiety, depression, and whatnot my whole life, and I didn't know where to turn to or where to go, or that, because every time I went to a therapist or a psychiatrist, all they wanted to do was shove drugs down my throat. And I'm sorry, that's not me. Like, and so finally, and I've talked about it multiple times on the show, I literally hit rock bottom a few years back. And I, on my bedroom floor, I was single. My kids were at their mom's, thank God. And mentally I was 100% broken. And I had that come to Jesus conversation with myself that nobody's going to be able to fix you until you're willing to fix yourself. And I started, and Mike, he's seen me when we first started the podcast to where I am now. I mean, there's a few other guys that have seen me and known me for the last few years, and there's a huge difference in where I am now. But I was like, I want to do something for other guys and let guys know that they're not alone, because unfortunately there's a huge stigma on men's mental health. And it's like, A, we're not alone. There's other guys that are going through the same thing you think you're going alone on. But B, we have a platform here, not a very big platform yet, but a platform nonetheless, that we can do our part to help erase that stigma around men's mental health. And then Connor and I got to talking. Connor's my co-host on Monday nights, and he was dealing with a lot of things with his mental health and getting out of leaving the military because of medical issues and just dealing with a lot. And him and I got to talking, and I said, dude, I've been wanting to do this on Monday nights for a while. Oh, excuse me. And it's been going great. I love it because we can talk about things and we just speak on personal experience. We don't speak on it as being experts or being just personal experience and life and how we were able to overcome and everything like that. And I absolutely, the show has been fantastic for me. Because even now, I mean, I still have my days. You know, I was feeling a little grumpy yesterday for no reason, for no apparent reason. I think it was my birthday.
Were you talking to Tony D at all, or
Yeah, that's probably it. Tony did message me. He did message me Friday. That's probably why.
That was the trigger. He was phenomenal. You know what it is about birthdays? It's a time of reflection, and you don't necessarily reflect on all the things that are blessings. You put yourself like asking questions that are maybe a little dark, like, how did I end up here? I thought things would be better. I thought I'd be more financially secure. I thought I'd have more daily joy, right?
Yeah.
Where you'll meet someone who is at peace with themselves and they can have very little, but they have attained a joy that the richest men don't have because they don't have the ability to quiet their mind. Shaka? Is that what it is again?
Chaka, yeah.
You're looking at me like where the hell did this guy come from? Well, the Pleiadians. That's exactly where they come.
Canada. He's Canadian.
No, I think that's great, man. I think it's great what you guys are doing, and that I really like to get a lot of my community over here too.
You are more than welcome to share it to your YouTube channel. We have that set up on our StreamYard. Where
are you cool with that? Because I'll stream it right now, and that will get people over.
Please,
cool.
Glick, I did too. If I suddenly go, it means that you've got the F-bomb people here, and I'll just go. I love you, but I got to go. And the other thing you got to be careful of, especially with your brand, is it's forever. Right? So if you have someone coming in and saying inappropriate, crazy stuff, and that is stuck to you, and I've noticed you've calmed down a lot. I think you actually have brand recognition now for the first time. And because of that, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've become more supportive because I feel like we're more on the same path. Not exact. And I don't have to go ahead.
Yeah, no, and I've actually had that conversation with the guys on the network. I was like, look, you know, what's out there from the past is out there. I was a loose cannon. I was quick, man. If somebody wanted to come in here and fight, I was quick to fight with them. And then I'd wake up the next day and feel like a jackass, and it was like they weren't even worth my time and energy. But it's like, no, now I've also calmed down a lot. I'm also in a better place mentally. I'm in a better place. I'm for the first time, I'll say ever, I'm in a healthy relationship, which does volumes for your mental health.
I like
a healthy relationship.
The little bit I've seen energetically, that seems like a good fit. You two, it does. You can tell between body language between people. You know what I mean? And couples that have been together for a long time, you know, like with my wife, I've been with her for like 33 years. She can give me a look, and there's a certain look, and I'm like, I gotta go.
Yeah,
I feel you on that.
I better shut up. No, she is honestly the first woman I've ever been with that I can 100% of the time always be myself. I don't ever have to, like, it doesn't matter who's around or who we're with or anything like that. If I wasn't myself, she would be mad at me. She wants the genuine, because I'm a big dumb animal. I joke around. It can be the most serious situation, and randomly I have a smart ass comment, and she's almost anticipating and waiting for it,
Yeah.
and I've never had a woman that's ever bragged about me, I'm not even doing anything special, but she brags about me. She supports everything I do. I mean, like, damn, like this is what a healthy relationship is like. I'm 43 and I'm finally in a healthy relationship, and I've been in some relationships. Like, don't get me wrong. I mean, I was married for 17 years, or how long? We were together for 17 years and married for 11.
Yeah.
Something like
That's
that.
awesome.
And it was like, damn, this is a healthy relationship, like this is nice. I like this. I'm not walking on eggshells. If we do get into a little spat or a fight, the next day or a few hours later, we sit down and we talk, and it's done and it's over with. I've been in relationships where you do something to piss your partner off, and then the next thing you know, for the next month and a half, she's mad at you. Like,
How long have you been married, sir?
I've been.
what's going on, Dave?
We're going on 20 years, and I'm 43 also.
Nice.
Okay, so that's where, because I heard you throw a number out there, 8. About 8 years left in law enforcement.
Retirement.
Yeah, I'm 43. I mean, I technically 750. I gotta get to that 50.
Yeah.
So I can retire.
What happens at 50?
I see how much I'm gonna be making in retirement, and then I'm gone. I can always stay longer if I wanted.
Right.
But I think 50 would be good enough for me. And then I start traveling and
Have you
some
ever
fun.
thought of maybe going somewhere where it wasn't as intense?
Oh, definitely.
Right?
Definitely.
You know what I mean? Because that can weigh on you. You can be the most stable, balanced human being in the world. But if you're immersed in toxicity all the time, you know this. I know you know this. I can tell by your body language that you know this.
Yeah.
Nothing new here, brother. But for those who are listening, and I believe that anybody that ends up seeing this in the future, especially, you were sent here for a reason. And there's a reason these 3 characters are in the room together right now. Right?
Yeah.
But
honestly, I when I was scrolling through and I heard it, what made me want to jump on. He's like, because I have panels too, and then I have my own channel. He's like, oh, I'm by myself. I was like, let me jump on it, because I know it sucks to sit there and talk to yourself the whole time. So let me jump on here and see what's up.
Well, Saturday nights are the worst for it, because like Mondays, I go in with an agenda. You know what I mean? So I was like, okay, I can talk on Mondays, but it's an open panel. But I'm going in with an agenda. Tuesdays, very rarely am I going to be by myself, because Tuesdays I host a music show where I interview up and coming local, or not local to my area, but up and coming musicians, and I'm having a blast with that. And I never thought that. I'll be 100% honest. When I started the show, I was just playing music. And I was just doing like Rich says, I was playing the radio DJ, the wannabe radio DJ. But I was playing music that I love music, and I was just playing stuff from my head, my favorite music, and I was breaking it down from genre to era and stuff like that. And then I started getting people that wanted that, when I was reaching out, that were coming on and were like, yeah, man, they would love to be interviewed, would love to hang out with you. And it's not your typical boring interview. It's like a hangout. We asked a couple, obviously I asked a couple questions, but it's more just hanging out and chatting and getting to know them. Wednesdays nights, again, it's crazy news. We just talk about crazy things that are happening in the news. Nothing serious. It's all lighthearted and fun. I could do that by myself. Thursdays, my son and I do a show. I don't have to. Excuse me.
He's doing a promo on his own show.
Yeah, I am. Oh yeah, you see how slick I am? That's why. That's why I'm a champ, baby. That's why. Thursday, my son.
We have a new guest here. Let's talk.
Thursdays we do wrestling with my son. I'm still gonna keep going, and then Saturdays.
Did you say wrestling? Football. Did you say wrestling with your son?
Yeah, my son and I do a WWE podcast together.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant so. My 18-year-old, he was a high school wrestler. Now he graduated.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And he did really good. Went to state and all that. Now he graduated and he got into MMA. He just had his first MMA fight 2 weeks ago. First one ever. Knocked the dude out. It was oh my god.
Hell yeah.
That was intense. That was crazy.
Well, I'm trying to get wrestlers, MMA fighters, and boxers to come on. My son's 11. He's my baby. but
Yeah.
I'm trying to get guests to come on his show. Out of that kind of, and I know wrestling is totally different from boxing and MMA, but to have fighters come on and I want to kind of let him interview them about like training and getting in the ring and stuff like that. But that's
Oh man,
awesome, dude.
that'd be cool. I'm sure my boy he'd love to do that. If you ever wanted him to jump
Yeah,
on, he'd come. He'd jump
yeah,
on.
hell yeah, man. And then we do the football show. So like every show that I do, I could do by myself. Saturday nights is the one show that I don't want to do by myself because it's just all over the place and it's craziness. I've done it before, but I don't like it. And I was
Yeah.
like, I'm not doing 6 hours tonight. I'm going to do like an hour, and I'm going to be like, fuck this, I'm out.
Mhm.
But like Mike
Glick,
said, you know,
Glick,
couple
do you-
random people, first time viewers and whatnot.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah,
Glick, do you remember Joy? She from Haps. She was blind. Remember her?
yeah, yes, I think so.
She just messaged me and basically put a heart here. I think she's thought that it's the end of the world. You and I are now talking.
I think a lot of people are shocked to hear. You were shocked just the other day when Rich said that him and I were good.
Well, Rich is volatile at times. I've had problems.
I am volatile at times as well.
I've had disagreements with him.
Yeah.
And you know, when you have people like that in your life, I think sometimes you have to kind of figure out where they're coming from, what their situation is, you know. Like we have a cool cat in the room here with us, and I'm not talking about you, Glick. Like we have a very composed person who is good at, and I think you're like me where what you present and what's going on sometimes is very different. But that's that calm demeanor even in fire, because you know cool heads prevail. At least I like to believe so. But I've been caught a few times when I'm getting upset. I'm doing breathing exercises. I'm like, okay, keep it together. You know, I'm having this whole time. It's okay. Don't lose your shit. Don't say stuff you don't mean. Just leave. You could leave. Yes, well, that's a great idea. And I have these kind of conversations in my head where before when I was on Haps with Glick, I would be like, how dare they?
Yeah.
You know, and then you don't even listen anymore. You're just thinking of colorful metaphors in, you know, your own sparring, but it's all verbal. And then I see those later and I'm just, oh, I'm such a wiener. You know, and I would be like, why did I go to that level? Like, what am I, 10? You know? Yeah.
Yeah. No, that was my thing, man. It was just like, because Lord knows, man, I would go off on people, and it was like they're not even worth it, man. At the end of the day, they're not even worth it. Let them say their piece. Tell them to go fuck off. And you know, yeah, we say the F word around here. We're grown folks at the Nonsensical Network, you know. But, and to each their own. And I got yelled at by by somebody about that, because somebody who there's broadcasters like Michael. Like I'll go on Mike's show when I go up on Mike's show. I'm not going to go up there and curse a lot. But there's other broadcasters.
You
like
hear the
Ted Hicks.
hesitation there? How we went and Michael's show. A bunch of free will and spiritual idiots.
Yeah, I actually I enjoyed your guest you had on today. She was
Isn't
nice.
nuts? She's nuts. I love her. She's fun.
But well, I say that because Mike's always doing his show, and I'm at work. I'm out on the forklift or wandering the hall. I'm in property management. I'm a quote unquote maintenance guy. So I don't ever have the opportunity to go on. But I've been on a friend of ours, Ted Hicks. I've been on Rich's show before, and I've even been live with Tony on his, on his brand or whatever you want to call it. And I don't curse like we do here, because that's
You're
not
not
what
cursing
Rich
right
does.
now because you respect the room, and that's
Well,
maturity.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, I
right?
might drop a couple here
Plus,
and there,
you're
but
worried
yeah,
about law enforcement coming over to your house and going, "Look, will you-"
I know. Hey, listen here, buddy. Listen here, pal. I gotta talk to you.
I
We know
I,
how you cops
I
are.
want to ask him a question, and I don't want you to interrupt him. Okay, so
No,
just
go ahead. I'm actually gonna go
oh, sure you are.
put a hoodie on real quick. I
Okay,
got you guys in my ear, but I'm gonna go throw a hoodie on real quick.
okay,
It's getting
good.
a little chilly outside,
Okay,
so I will let you ask without interruption.
thank you so much. Oh my God, he's okay. So when you have someone who's elevated and they're, maybe in the midst of being threatening physically, what is some of the training that you have for that? Because I've always wondered. Because if
So it really depends on the situation, and it depends on their mental health. If it's somebody that I already know has a mental health, so and I'm going off just my experience. I got to find the right angle. Sometimes it takes a little bit to de-escalate them, trying to figure out. Sometimes you just got to let them cool down, and then come back and try to talk to them again. But I always try different angles. I'll just start small conversations, little, just try to find that in, and I can tell when it's working. I'll talk about sports, talk about this, and then finally when I get the reaction, boom, okay, that's where I'm gonna go. That's how I can get through to this person and redirect whatever they're thinking about right now into try to de-escalating and having a conversation, and that's what I go to. I'm proud to say I'm pretty good at doing that and trying to de-escalate the situation. Sometimes it takes an hour or two of me sitting there talking and just listening, but usually they calm down. Everything ends up being good, and there's no more threat to them or anybody else, and it just takes a little work. And a lot of trying and okay, this ain't working, oh, got it. Okay, I'm gonna go through here, and just like it's a maze, and then.
So
Takes
you're
a while to get through.
you're intuitive. That's what you're saying. You can go into a situation, look at the person, probably know if they're under the influence of something, how out of it they are, and then I guess you have to assess the situation around you for safety, right? Of the
Yeah.
parties around. I wish more people, not law enforcement, people in general, would present the way that you do, because I'm noticing, even with me and Glick, you're patient, and I've noticed that's a trait that is learned.
Mhm.
Like you kind of you did with Glick. You were like, okay, let's figure out what he's doing.
Yeah.
Where is he going?
Yeah.
Like it was like when I said to him, okay, you're promoting your show on your show. You got a guest. Let's. And what does he do?
Yeah, it's all good. I love meet new people. So
Your heart is good though, and I can tell because I was walking my dog and I was like, "Oh, that sucks. He's by himself." Shit. And I was on air today for 3 hours in the morning and an hour with this other person who randomly wanted to do a show, and I was exhausted, but I had a tug, a pull to come. And then when I saw you, I went, "I'm supposed to be here." As soon as I looked at you, I was like, because you don't look anything like you sound.
Oh, is that?
Because I heard you with my dog, right? I was listening, and then I went, "Oh, it's Kim Wilson from Fabulous Thunderbirds here," but
That's funny.
you'll have to look that up. But
yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up.
You present as a patient person. How do you replenish that well when you're depleted?
Okay, so originally YouTube. It was YouTube. That was my getaway. That was my reset. I would get on here. I would make videos. My hobby was cryptocurrency. That's how I started. This was my space. And then I think now that's what it is. It's YouTube. That's my go-to. That's the reason I started YouTube. That's the reason I'm here. That's replenishes me, and plus I get to meet new people. So
Glick is like, what the hell are they talking about?
No, Hey, look, Bathurst, I got a new person on here. I got to let them know what we're doing around here. Don't worry about me promoting my show. All right, buddy? I can hear you. I had you in my ear.
I know you could. I know you could. That's why I brought it up. I was.
Well,
I
it's
was-
good. It's good. It's good he did that because he's streaming on my channel also. So now people that come to my channel will know.
and he's also on my
There's a
channel,
method.
I don't know how open they are to his content, except maybe Monday.
There's a method to my madness here. There's a method to my madness here. No, I agree with you, Chuck. That was the whole reason we started doing this show. It was an outlet for us.
Yeah.
I was already streaming beforehand because it was the only, I started streaming on Ustream and then on Periscope, and I'm sure Michael, you're familiar with Periscope and its craziness. People can say what they want about Haps, and I understand the Haps and the drama that was there. I'm glad that I tried to avoid that mess. I was pulled in a lot, but Periscope was the Wild West. But I started streaming there, and it was an outlet for me because I was in an unhappy marriage, and I was going through it mentally, and that was the only outlet that I had because I went to work and I came home. I never got to do anything else. I never did anything else. I didn't have any friends, and that was kind of my ex-wife's doing. She that's how she kept me. So that was my outlet. And then when we started this show, it became an outlet for both Jeff and I, my normal co-host on Saturday nights. But yeah, man, I totally get it. You got to have that outlet. I think a lot of people who stream and do social media that becomes their outlet for some kind of sanity or whatever.
Yeah.
Or it's like for me, it's
What up, JR?
It's a creative muse, right? 'Cause, like we didn't become famous actors. We're not doing commercials, at least not yet. We'll put that out there. So is your real name Chuck? Is that what he just called you?
Chuck is my nickname.
Okay, and what's your real name?
And my real name, I really don't put out there because I'm in law
Yeah.
enforcement. So, but my couple people that are close to me, they know my whole real name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I don't know if you know this, but Glick's real name is Felipe.
Okay.
It is.
Yeah.
It's pronounced Felipe.
Felipe.
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
Felipe.
Yeah.
Felipe Juarez Santiago
He got beat up a lot.
Hiroshima.
But yeah, the community I've met, so like JR down there, these guys, almost every Friday we're hanging out talking, all on YouTube, and because we go to
That's awesome.
There's a few different people, and I look forward to those Fridays and hanging out there, buddy. And we don't even gotta leave the house. We're all on our own
Right?
place.
Yeah, that's the best thing, and you're right there in your own house. You're doing your own thing. You're not out acting a fool or anything else. No, I feel the same way about we got our little community here. I love our regulars, the ones who come in and hang out with us. We're still growing. It took me about a year and a half to really figure out what I wanted to do with this and where I wanted to go. I know I've always wanted to have my own podcast or be on the radio. Like that's a dream and a goal of mine. But to figure out where this is going and then to build a quote unquote, it's not really even like a network because most of the shows are hosted by me.
Yeah.
But it also allows that you get to see different sides of me. And I'm doing something I love to do at the end of the day. And I love our community, our little community that we have. My real name's Chris. I don't care. Glick is my name. I'm not that important. Worst case scenario, somebody's be like, I know where you live. Okay.
I think with what our guest does, though, I think he needs to have a certain amount of privacy, right?
I mean, yeah,
100%.
But that's just because of my job. But I mean,
what is your goal with this? You said it was an outlet. I get that. What is the long-term goal? I know exactly where Glick is going with this. I know where he wants to be. I'm just curious where you want to land in this. Is this
the long-term goal for YouTube?
Yeah, like 8 years from now, do you want to be where you're making good money doing this and have sponsors and
See, I've had sponsors. I've had, because cryptocurrency, people will sponsor me to talk about their token and stuff. But for long term, I just want to. I'm not in it for the money. I'm just in it to just build a nice network of like-minded individuals where we can hang out and maybe do something positive in this space. Haven't figured out what that could
Yeah.
be, but something maybe. We all hang out. We all have a voice and the power to do something positive. And the journey there is going to be fun because we're meeting a lot of people and hanging out and having a blast along the way. So,
And you know what I
I think
love
that's
about
the cool
this?
thing.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think that's the cool thing about doing what we do, and even Mike and Chaka and anybody who does what we do. I think that's the coolest thing about it is all the people you get to meet, all the random people that because I didn't know you from Adam, and then all of a sudden you just randomly pop up here because of a hashtag or an algorithm or whatever.
mhm.
You get to meet so many cool people. That's like the people that I interview, musicians. I'm actually building friendships with these people, and
Oh,
we're
that's cool.
staying in contact. It's not a one-off interview. Like, I'm actually building friendships that I never expected, and we chat on a regular basis, or whatever it is. And I'm like, I didn't expect this. I thought it was just you're gonna come on my show and we're gonna talk about your music and then go away. Not that I want them to go away. I just didn't expect it because they're off doing their own thing. But no, I'm actually building friendships, and it's amazing. I love
The biggest change I've noticed in you, sir, is it used to be about you and now it's about the content. And I think if you strive to have great content, like today I had a guest on and I could barely get a word in, but the content was great. And she kept bulldozing me, which made me howl. And she's just that style, but she has insane knowledge in so many different venues. She's fought cancer and got through that, but she has this light. And if you can have guests that come on and they vibrate, say, at a different frequency, a different energy than the average person, like our friend here, Mr. Law Enforcement, we'll call him that. He has this, I don't want to say softness, but there's an approachability with you. And I saw you, and I don't know if Glick heard this in the background. He only hears bad things. I knew I had to come into the room because I was like, okay, I like this guy. There's something about him. We can make good content, and that's, I think, when you end up being in situations and building friendships, not lifetime necessarily, but imagine something you say or something I say, or imagine even something Glick says really affects somebody because we're all vibrationally very different people. Would you
Mhm.
agree with that? Yeah, I would love your.
Oh yeah, we just did it's so funny. That's why JR down here said frequency and vibration chocolate, because me and another YouTuber named Shaman Says did a whole show on frequency and vibrations and that all that. So that's just funny that you brought that up.
Well, that's kind of my shtick. I make AI music and I play that on my show, but it's very spiritual. It almost sounds like half my stuff sounds like Christian rock, even if it's metal.
Yeah.
And because
You're not wrong.
I'll listen to it and go, great beat. I feel like I'm in church. What is this? Who wrote this? Oh, I did. Oh yeah, okay. But I'm trying to get a certain message out, but I'm not one base religion. I'm more energy, frequency. And if I feel huge changes and shifts around Glick. So I've been feeling like a tug to help. But when he said tonight, honestly, when he said I'm here by myself, I can't tell you how many times in the morning on Haps at 6 a.m, I'd have people from England and Scotland and Ireland and Australia, and they would come in and I was a freaking zombie and they would save me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when you heard that you had
No, I mean,
Go ahead.
Yeah, no, that's y'all saved me tonight, man. I was like wandering around because it was such short notice that I found out I wasn't going to have a co-host, and I'm like, this is full on viewer participation tonight. Who, and what is going to come up here and hang out with me? I did hear what you said though, Michael. You said you liked him, but you don't like me. What's that all about?
I know you better.
We'll give it time for me too. You might change your mind.
Which is which is true. Which is true. You might be playing us. I don't know, but you're good at what you do. Tell me more about the frequency and energy and vibration show you did the other day.
Oh man, we went and of course Shaman Says knows way more. He's the one that kind of introduced this whole thing. We went down that rabbit hole. But the different healing factors that different frequencies have, or different emotions that those frequencies can, I guess, bring up, how to make you feel and stuff. But not only that, the frequencies and the vibrations, how that we even went a little bit further into the rabbit hole, and how levitation and different stuff is all from the vibrations of frequencies. And then the man, so much. It was a good solid 2 hours of just talking about the different frequencies, vibrations, and then going back and looking at the history of that, and getting into a little bit of the science of it. And it was very, very interesting.
Yeah. It's funny. You remind me a little bit of Connor. Do you get that, Glick? There's elements of this.
Yeah, a little bit. Connor's my co-host on Monday nights, but yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
You're intelligent.
Yeah.
You're patient. He's a little more flustered than you are, though, or presents as. You might be flustered under the undercurrent, but he also has kids running around.
I do too, but today I guess I'm lucky.
You were saying your kids are grown.
Connor's.
Yeah, I still got my 13-year-old. Like every now and then you'll hear him screaming because he's in there playing Fortnite, and for whatever reason, you have to scream at the top of your lungs at that game.
Yes. I have an 11-year-old, and he plays Fortnite, Call of Duty, but then he plays Minecraft by himself, and he's yelling at Minecraft, and I'm like, who are you yelling at? Like, what is going on? And I'm a gamer myself,
It's a release.
I was playing. I love playing video games. That is my. I'm going to come down. I'm going to relax. I'm going to reset. And I was playing Call of Duty today, and I don't even get mad anymore. Like I used to years back, and now it's like I laugh when I get like a BS when somebody kills me and it's BS, and I'm like, are you serious? And then like the trolls. Usually, I wind up becoming friends with the trolls on there because it's just like, why are you so agitated at this game, man? Like we're just hanging out playing a video game, and you're cursing me out. What the hell's wrong with you?
I used to get cursed out
because I did better.
Yeah, I used to get cursed out when playing. I played Madden football online. And some of these kids would just whoop my butt, and then they talk trash, and here I am talking trash to another kid.
Are you a football fan, sir? Because we both do football shows on Sundays.
I've been working so much. I used to be in Miami. That was my team, but I'm so out of the loop now. It's been years.
How do you become a Miami fan, being all the way out in Cali?
It was a from my dad, I guess. I don't know how we became Miami fans, but I get the same thing all the time. They're like, Miami. I was like, yeah, Miami, yeah.
Yeah, because you got teams. I mean, you got teams to choose from in California. There's like 14 of them in California.
Yeah. But I'm so out of the loop.
Are you really?
Yeah.
There's only so many hours in the day, right? That's the problem. Now, my children, my oldest is 40. My middle one is 36, and my youngest is 31. I have a granddaughter who's almost 20. I have a grandson who's 13, and we have a younger one in England who is 2. No, 3. Sorry, she's 3 now. So yeah, we have the whole gamut. I'm 61, and soon to be 62. Old like dirt. But in my mind, I'm 30. I'll tell you, you're coming into the sweetest spot of your life. believe it or not, between 45 and 55 is a real insanely beautiful bonus round. And part of it is you still physically can do stuff still, and mentally you're probably more equipped than you've ever been when you were younger, even though you thought you were the greatest creation God ever made at 16.
I still
Well,
think that now. I'm only 20. I'm only 23, by the way. I just turned 23 on Thursday. You know, these people keep spreading all these vicious lies that I'm 43 and I'm only 23.
Oh, I was gonna say 23 times 2, but that's okay.
I'm at the age to where I just wake up and things just hurt. Like I'm like, I don't know how I just woke up and now my shoulder hurts because I slept wrong, and I'm like, ugh.
Oh, there's Jackie. Hi, Jackie.
I told a friend of mine who's he's about 10 years younger than me the other day. I said he said something about feeling old. Oh, he's like, you want to feel old? Just go to a college campus. I said, bro, I wake up every morning and walk across my bedroom to the bathroom, and I sound like a bowl of Rice Krispie treats. Snap, crackle, pop. That'll make you feel old. But I also, I was also not the kindest to my body when I was younger. I played sports. I've got a busted up knee. I've got a busted up ankle. My back is jacked. My shoulder's not what it used to be. So it's like in the morning I get up and it's just like, I got to get moving. And when it's cold, that's horrendous because everything hurts. And I was a bit of a fighter in my younger days. So I've broken my fingers and my hands and multiple times. So when it gets real cold, I like my hands look like this until they warm up because it's just like,
you almost sound like an athlete, right? An athlete back in the day.
Well, I was an athlete. I was an athlete. I played sports when I was younger. But then, and that's where most of my injury, my hands are because I was a bit of a fighter. I would get into a lot of fights. But it does not work out. And I've always been an anti-bully. I hate bullies, even though I got bullied. But it does not work in your favor when you bully a kid who is 6'2" at 12 years old and close to the 200-pound range that discovers how to fight or learns how to fight back. So it's like, all right, you're going to bully me. I'm going to punch you in the face repeatedly. Or as I get older, some jobs that I had that required me to every once in a while get a little physical with people. So it's like, hey,
it happens.
But no, I just that's the only. But yeah, man, this is like being in my 40s. I dreaded it for a while, and then I hit it, and I was like, this is actually awesome. Like, I'm figuring life out a little bit. I still don't know what the hell is going on, but I'm figuring it out a little bit. I'm having fun. My kids are growing up. Like, I've spent the last 19 years as a dad, and that's been fun. Like, holy smokes. I'm not in any hurry to be a grandpa. Don't get me wrong. But like, this is cool, man. My kids are growing up, and I've got to watch them grow, and like, I'm in the prime of my life right now. Now it's like, I don't want to go spend. I don't want to go spend. Yeah, I don't want to go spend my time in the bars.
You're both in your prime.
Yeah,
it doesn't feel like it. I understand what one of the greatest things you can do, though, and don't take this personally. I've been heavier, but I think I lost like 40 pounds from the time I was 40, and your joints and everything else will heal, and you'll feel a lot better carrying the less of the weight. My wife used to call me cartoon butt. My ass was so big, and now she looks at me, and goes, "You have no ass. What the hell happened?" So
I like the way you think, JR. Absolutely, hit that like button on the way in. Smash that like button, y'all.
Hey, so I see you're streaming on X too. What's your X handle?
Which person, me or
like? Yeah, you guys are both on X.
Michael Bathurst. Just please follow me because I would love to have you on my show sometime. It's not as rough and ready as Glick, but I think we can get through it together.
I think I'm the wild card out of, if you put Chaka and Bathurst and Rich and Ted and Tony. I think I'm the wild card. I'm the wild child out of most of my broadcasting friends and stuff like that. Like, yeah, I'm the
Tony
loose
was
cannon. You never know what. Yeah,
Tony
you never
was
know what's
mind
going to
blowing
happen.
today. He was mind blowing. He was in.
When was he live?
He was on this space, and it's oh god, Tim. Can't remember his last name. I haven't had a brain fart. It'll come to me, but it's professional speaking, and it's every Saturday.
Oh, nice.
So he comes on, and we've been going to the show for over a year, and I swear to you, God, Tony stole the room. He absolutely did, like a mic drop. He blew everybody away. So he is insanely bright, and he has several gears. And it was kind of like, okay, you want to do a little speaking contest? I got a few moves, and you had to do a subject within 2 minutes, and he was basically talking about being precise and conveying your message in the least amount of words. And he brought up Phil Donahue and a whole bunch of other people just out of the air, and I was just like, wow. And everybody in the room didn't. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say I've said it a million times, and I'll say it a million more times about Tony D. When he is on point and he is engaged and he is there and he's not distracted by other platforms and not distracted by the TV or not distracted by anything, Tony is great. Tony was amazing when he was on the show with us. When you took away the distractions, when you added all the distractions and all the BS, it was like, I want to strangle you, Tony. Yeah. And I told him that. Like, this is no secret. I've told him this on air and privately. Like, everybody thinks that I'm talking shit about Tony, and I'm not, because anything I say, I'll probably already said to the man. It's just like, good Lord, you're so fucking good, but you let all these damn distractions get in your way, bro. Like, what are you doing, man? Stop it.
He's a little OCD, because when I used to have him on the show, he'd be Windexing in the background.
Like, cooking. Beans and bologna. What's going on with you?
What's up, Beans? So what was your X handle, Glick?
The Nonsensical Network. Everything is the Nonsensical Network. Actually, we have a little bio link. It's scrolling down there. bio.link/Nonsensical Network. All of our links are there. They all should be working now. But all of our links to all of our social, we're on Facebook, Instagram, X, TikTok. We're on all the social media.
Mm-hmm.
All the social medias.
Jackie, if you want to come up, you can. By the way, today's free.
Yeah, by the way, it is a
this is
open
the
door.
calmest
We call it the
this
open
room
door
will ever
challenge.
be. Trust me, this is
the calmest the Saturday night has ever been
ever in the history of life.
Yes, it is the open door challenge. The link is in the chat there, if you guys can see that. Anybody and everybody is welcome to come up here and hang out. We're it's Saturday night. We're just kind of hanging out and shooting the shit. We don't want to get super serious, but we'll conversate. That's the great thing about it, and that's one of the things. And I'll say this: I don't know if it's braggadocious or whatever. I know enough about a little bit of everything to be dangerous. So I can talk a little bit of it. And if I don't know, I'm not afraid to ask questions. My curiosity gets the best of me sometimes. And I've been told that my curiosity comes.
I love your football knowledge. I think of all the shows that I go on with you, that I'm most impressed with you is when you do football. I love football. I feel like you're in your element. There's very few times when I go in a room and I feel like I don't know a tenth what this guy knows of this subject. and I can come in and hold my own with football. But I think all of us in this room are good at a bunch of things, maybe masters of none.
I am a jack of all trades, master of none. That is the definition of my life. I've been in construction since I was like 12 years old. And that's what I still do to this day. I am a master. I am a jack of all trades. I can do enough of everything but I'm a master of none. Like I said, my curiosity sometimes gets the best of me. So if there's a topic that I don't know about, then I want to ask questions. I want to learn about it. I would love to, especially if it piques my interest. Wednesday night, I was in my element, and then they kept, because I'm big in the paranormal. I'm big into ghost and local legends, urban legends, and then they kept tiptoeing into serial killers. True crime, serial killers is another thing that I love. And at Wednesday night, the guys kind of were like, look at Glick. He's like a kid on Christmas morning, because I don't get to talk about that stuff a lot on here on our shows,
Right.
because it's just not what the other guys are into. So we had the opportunity Wednesday night when we partnered up with our good friends over at Another Shot Podcast, because we were doing our Halloween show, and I was right in my zone. Like, they were like, look at Glick, man. He's locked in, and that's how I am on Sundays. Michael Bathurst, they're a dumpster fire. The Carolina Panthers.
No, you were talking about your own team. You were talking about.
Oh,
Browns.
Jesus! It's not even my team. It's Watson. It's Watson. I'm so ready to look. I've worn orange on Sundays most my entire life. I know I look good in orange. I will go strangle Watson if it gets him off the team, and I will proudly rock that orange in the county jail for a little while.
I love your graphics, sir. Shaka, I don't know how to say it.
Chaka, like cheese, but chaka.
Chaka. I keep wanting to say shaka, but okay. I'm looking at your graphics here. It says happy hour hanging out with the Nonsensical Network. That's beautiful. You got to see what he's posted here.
Oh, thank
you. Gorgeous,
Yeah.
gorgeous.
I put it on X.
Yeah, I'm reposting it on my network right now. Okay.
Oh, I just got the notification.
Yeah. So JR, I see nice. You down there. JR says he's going to do a show on Saturday night. That's awesome, JR, dude. Let me know.
So currently we have 24 people on my network watching this. They're not saying much, but they're probably terrified. That's okay.
They're like, yo, why is Bathurst hanging out?
This is like a car wreck.
So on my side, I got 19 on X, which shout out to all you 19. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I see that. You know what's so funny? We're both on at the same time, and I'm seeing you. I'm seeing myself and you at the same time in the live on X. But yeah, you look really young on your feed, like younger than you do in life. Like, how did you do that? Is that a filter, or you look? I look at you here, and you look like you're 26, 28. I see you here, and you look like you're 40.
What up, Lazy Jedi?
Lazy's here. What up, Lazy? That's another one of. He has a stream on Fridays called the Lazy Shaman Show. It's another chill show. Nice. That's a good group of people, man. They're awesome. But yeah, I'm just using my regular pictures. Let's see.
So if you were to promote,
AM here.
So if you were to promote some crypto, what would it be right now, sir?
Oh, if I was to promote crypto, I would say don't buy crypto right now.
Oh, okay.
Because the market's trash. It's not a great time for crypto. Just right now is a good time to study up and learn what crypto is instead of buying it.
Is it a seller's market or is it a buyer's market right now?
I guess it's a buyer's market right now.
I would say so too. You buy when everybody's terrified. That's what the billionaires do. I was going to say millionaires. The billionaires do.
Yeah. So it wouldn't be smart for me to be like, oh, this crypto if the market is really bad right now, is a bad time. You can pretty much get whatever you would like whatever crypto you'd like at a cheap price right now.
What program did you use here?
For what?
For your graphics here.
The thumbnail? Really? I use Canva.
Okay.
I use Canva, and then like the happy hour sign and open panel stuff. That's all AI generated.
Have you tried Grok yet? Have you fiddled with that?
No, I haven't really messed around with Grok at all. I use a lot of the AI platforms though.
You should try it. It's pretty amazing. And because you're verified, you get it for free.
Oh, really?
You also get X Pro for free. which is like TweetDeck back in the day. So you have multiple columns.
Hmm. Didn't know
When
that.
I go live, I use Restream and I use X Pro a lot. And I a lot of times will talk to all the people who are in the notifications. And
Mhm.
but if we could, I would love to share what you've shared here.
Oh yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I just retweeted here. You look very intense here too. You
See,
don't
literally
like,
that picture. I just went like this and took a picture of it. I didn't do nothing special to it.
to me, it's like
That
if I could just go to the bathroom.
Yeah. Been waiting to use the restroom for hours.
These people, they forced me out. I when I thought I was out, they dragged me back in.
that Canva ain't no joke. My fiance just started her own business, or she's in the process of starting her own business. She's gonna start. She's gonna be making shirts and tumblers and cups and stuff like, and hats and whatnot.
Mhm.
And she loves Canva. She was already using Canva before that. For she's a bartender for the bar she works at to make their posts and stuff like that. She loves Canva. I am not a fan of it, but she loves it. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna stick with the app that I use to make our logos and stuff like that, because I can incorporate pictures and bring it in, and they dumb it down because, as I said, I am an absolute big dumb animal. So the simpler it is, keep it simple, stupid, for me.
Yeah.
So I've never heard of the what is it called, Gronk?
Yeah,
Grok.
Grok.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say the only Gronk I know is Gronkowski, one of the best tight ends to ever play in the league. Well, I don't know if he was.
Well,
actually
if
that
if
good.
you go to your share, so today my guest was Jackie, and Jackie said to me, "I love butterflies," and I, on the fly while she was talking, made this image for her in Grok for free.
Oh, you know
Oh,
what? I never
nice.
really looked at Grok. I didn't know you can do all this stuff.
Oh, it's unbelievable. I can also take
Wow.
pictures of Glick, and Glick looks like a supermodel with his head, and it's just
I,
unbelievable. He's
I
chiseled.
always look like a
Yeah,
supermodel. What are you talking about?
yeah.
I got this
Su-
glorious
super.
beard and this long mane that I
That's
cover with a hat.
I need to make that up. I am glorious.
I am
The
glorious.
glorious Glick for 1 hour today. Let's talk about the wonderment of me. Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's talk about me.
And yes, my
Yeah,
favorite
that
subject. Some people say
yeah.
I'm a
Don't
narcissist. How can that be?
So
don't
you
feed
can
into the
change.
guys. They already
You can change the way
guys
a
already
picture
think
looks
I
with Grok.
Yes. Yeah, you can put it. Yeah, oh, it's all kinds of stuff. I've done stuff from my here. I'll give you an example. Just 1 second here.
This is actually really cool. I didn't know I could. I could
And
do
it's
this.
free.
Yeah.
It's absolutely free.
So let me ask you guys something, because you guys both pay for the X Premium.
Uh-huh.
I don't do a whole lot on X outside of just put our show link up there and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But is the premium worth paying for at the
Yes.
end of the day?
Oh,
I
yeah.
think so.
Absolutely.
Okay.
If you're wanting to expand your brand and stuff like that, I believe X is the premium. Is well
How is it price wise? Is it
$8 a month if you
ridiculous?
buy it for the
Is that what
year.
it is? Yeah. Everything's on auto pay. I don't know
Oh.
how much anything is anymore.
Oh,
Suddenly it's
really?
like, yeah.
I'll have to reach out to Blaze since he's joined the Nonsensical family. He's been I got to take a moment to shout out Blaze. He has been a blessing in disguise. He's great when he's on the shows.
Mhm.
He's come in, and I've been financially supporting this show 100% by myself for the last 3 years. He's come in, he's helped take a little bit of that burden off of me. We're starting to get live gigs in our area where we go and do the show live.
Yeah.
He drives the 3 hours up, even though I've offered him a place to stay. He's like, I don't want to inconvenience you and Nikki or anything like that. He
Mhm.
He drives the 3.5 hours up, gets a hotel room, comes and does the show live.
Yeah.
Comes and does the photography for us and everything like
Yeah.
that. Like, I know Blaze isn't here tonight, but big shout out, Big Rick. Is that really you?
So in the 20 seconds,
You big bitch.
in the 20 seconds that I turned the little dial, we
What up, brother?
made this image right here with
Turn your TV down in the background, man. Super loud.
At volume 7.
Oh my god.
Dude, it was super loud. I got yelled at earlier too. So.
Volume 7 of 100.
You got a great mic.
What is your mic?
It's just a Turtle Beach.
Turtle Beach.
Turtle Beaches are good.
But yeah, but it's like
Yeah,
the
Turtle
old
Beach is
version.
awesome.
It's not even fucking Bluetooth. It still runs on a cord with a little switch right here. I mean, it's fucking old. It was like $23, bro.
What's going on, man? Are you having a
hurting.
panic attack yet?
No, it's actually turned out to be a really good fucking
This
game.
is a great game, man. This is a great game.
This is as good a game as the Penn State USC game was. That game was fucking fire. That was a hell of a game.
Bye, Mike. It'll be back. Yeah,
actually, I jumped on for a reason.
Uh-oh.
Did you know we have an early game tomorrow?
Yes, I feel like that we got those in. I think we got that game in. Ooh, no, we didn't. No, we didn't.
We have a 9 a.m. game in London tomorrow, I think it is.
Oh, crap. Who is playing at 9 a.m.?
I just saw something drop down on my phone about it.
I heard it. I knew it was happening.
Hang on, let me see if I can
thought
find
I
it.
got it.
Bears.
Bears and Jaguars. I don't have my sheet.
Do you want me to just? I was gonna say, do you want me to just text it to you or to snap it to you? Yeah, it's Bears,
snap
Jags.
it to me.
That way, I'll snap you my pick, and then you can just add it later if you're sober.
No.
That's why I didn't snap you. I figured I better get on because you're fucking like gonna be hammered. I should be getting drunk to some of the.
I'm not gonna be hammered.
I should be getting drunk to take care of the pain in my ribs.
What'd you do?
So hold on one second.
I think Cam's coming up. Oh, he's got to walk his doggo.
No.
Hey, Bathurst, appreciate you coming up, brother. You're welcome
nice
to come
meeting
back, man. You're absolutely welcome to come back if you want. Yeah, so we do that.
Sorry, I had to get the kid to grab me a couple beers. All right, so the long and short of I'm just gonna fill you in. There's no long and short. So Waste Management has a transfer station in Cartersville, which is where I dump at all day long. And the way it is, you pull on their scale, and any other scale that I go to through everywhere that I dump trash has a walkway down the side of the scale.
Mm-hmm.
That one does not. You have to pull up like to the one side of the scale so you can walk between the truck and a 4-inch diameter steel pipe that runs down to prevent drivers from driving off the side, even though a lot still find a fucking way to do it. If you ever cross the scale at a dump, you understand what I'm saying. So I pulled up to the scale, and the scale is broke up into sections, and each section has a solid metal strip that goes along. And I warned him. I told him when I first started going there, I was like, told the scale guy, I was like, dude, you guys don't have a walkway? Like, how's that safe? Because the scale is 2.5 feet above the ground. Like, it's a fucking hell of a step down.
Yeah.
And so I told him, I said, dude, you guys don't have a walkway? Pine Bluff's got a walkway. Marble Mill's got a walkway. Everybody else has a walking like metal grating with a railing for OSHA safety because it's waste management and they play by all them rules and they're painted bright fucking yellow. I'm like, how do you guys not have a walkway down the side of your fucking scale? You don't even have a railing. You have nothing to prevent somebody from toppling over the side of the scale. So I was making jokes to him that day. I was like, one of these days I'm going to show up. It's going to be raining. I'm going to slip. My leg's going to go under the bar. My body's going to go over the bar. I'm going to break a fucking leg and I'm going to sue the shit out of Waste Management. I've now told you about this. I've mentioned this to you, right? So I was busting balls with my boss about it. This was like 8 months ago when the EV plant first broke ground. So I'm telling my boss about it, and he's like, I can see it now. One day Rick's gonna get fed up with working, and he's just gonna be like, today's the fucking day. And he's gonna slip and fall on purpose, and he's gonna break his fucking leg, right? So we had a good laugh about it, whatever, like that. And so Friday morning, I dumped my first box. It's beautiful. It's sunny. It's like 60 degrees outside. It's gorgeous morning, but we had a really heavy dew. So I go to walk back down the wooden walkway to the scale and make a left turn and go down the side of my truck, which I always grab the side of my truck. Like I grab the fender and then I grab the tarp arm, and that's like my handrail. So I go to make the left turn onto my truck and I hit the metal strip that goes across with a slimy boot from being inside of the transfer station, whatever the fuck was dumped on the ground, and that wetness. And my boot slides off the side of the fucking scale, rakes my shin down the flat front of this steel pipe, just rip down it, right? Imagine missing a rung on a fucking metal ladder and it going up your shin. Like your leg goes between it and it does. So that's what that was like. Then I fall over and I go to catch myself in the steel pipe and I miss it completely and catch a steel pipe straight to the fucking rib cage.
Oh my God. I thought this was going to be
bruise right here. And so
I
now
this was
here
a
I am.
long story short.
So here I am. No, I told you there was no way. So here I am. I'm leg down. I'm laying on this fucking steel pipe. The girl that drives for Republic is behind me, and I know she's laughing her ass off because fat man down, who doesn't, right? Fat man down. Fat. And I'm like, how the fuck am I going to get out of this without breaking a leg? So I realized that I have to literally throw my lower half of my body up onto the pipe and just kind of fall off the side of it into the grass and then stand back up and act like nothing happened and go to the truck. Meanwhile, my leg is screaming at me. My ribs are absolutely on fucking fire at this moment. I was like, oh my God, if they've got the fucking camera of this, which I know they have cameras there, if they can pull the footage of this shit's going to be epic.
Post that on YouTube.
So I text my boss, right? The first message, first time I've talked to him all day, and in capital letters, I type, today's the fucking day, fat man down.
Yeah.
To which he replies,
Call my lawyer.
To which he replies, you're fucking lying. I said, no, I'm not. I wish I was. I need to figure out how to do this without dragging NGD through it. Because I don't want anything to fall back on my company. I don't want to file a comp claim. Dude, we're 8 employees. A comp claim destroys small business. Mm-hmm. So I'm like, how can I do this without going through workman's comp? And so now I have to reach out to the fucking regional manager or the regional safety manager for waste management on Monday and have a discussion about how much money they want to pay me for the fucking gash on my leg and the bruised ribs that I've got.
Wow.
So I was like, this is fucking stupid. I can't believe my fat ass just fell off the side of the fucking scale. And I think the worst part of the whole thing was that the grass was really wet when I landed in it. So it made my pant leg really damp. And it was not fun. I had to ride around with wet jeans for a little while.
I'm going to let my dogs out really quick.
Oh, you're good, Bob. Or, hey, JR, you guys can all come up here on a Saturday night and we can all hang out together on Saturday night.
I mean, the last time I checked, this was open door policy on Saturday.
Yeah, it's the open door challenge. Everybody and anybody is welcome. And I can gladly slide down from the host. I'll be like, hey,
I don't host any podcast, and I seem to keep popping in.
Yeah, you're a co-host, man. I got the coolest fucking panel for
my painkiller for the night.
Nice.
You know why? I was on that bandwagon of don't support Bud Light, and then it started really affecting people who work there and the American people and everything like that. And so I was like, okay, this is stupid. And then I realized the best beer is a free beer, and I got a free 12-pack.
Duh.
This was from the last weekend. Remember I told you boss gave me a 12-pack of Pounders?
Yeah.
Football question for you, Glick. When did Luke Fickell leave Cincinnati and go back to Ohio State?
Wait, what?
Didn't Luke Fickell leave the head coaching job at Ohio State and take the coaching job in Cincinnati?
Yeah, he's the head coach of Cincinnati. Is he just not there just to be there?
No, he's at Ohio State on the sideline in Ohio State garb.
That's what I'm saying. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is he not just there just to be there? He's not.
No, I
coaching.
think he's a coach. I think he
Yeah,
took
that
a
was-
position. I think he took a position back with Ohio State.
Not that, I don't know. Not that I'm aware of.
Now I gotta Google. Where's the cellular device?
That was so cool. My neighbors came by and brought me tacos, man. They got some good ass
Hell
neighbors.
Yeah.
How do
Can't
I get
beat
neighbors
that.
like that? What's up, Florida Claimers? Ted.
Florida Cleavers Ted, what's going on? He has a
That didn't sound like dogs. I'm more. Yeah, those are definitely doggies. I gotta agree with Beans and Baloney. Those were not dogs. Those were doggies.
those are little
those are
ankle
what
biters.
I refer to them as kick me dogs because
Yeah.
my big ass just walking through the house, I'm gonna kick a dog across the room unintentionally.
I
Yeah,
thought that
little,
was
little
Luke
chihuahuas.
Fickell.
Bathurst, thank you for coming up again tonight, man. Definitely always appreciate seeing you. And I'll try to make it. Well, you got to do like a Saturday afternoon or a Friday night show so I can come up and hang out with you.
Maybe I think it was the old clip they showed.
Yeah, I was gonna say no.
Because
He's
that fucked me up. I didn't think he left Cincy. Man, I fucking love these Oregon uniforms, bro. These black and silver and dark green. I love them. They're slick.
yeah. Yeah, man. I gotta check out your channel, Chaka. It was I gotta check out your channel. I'm gonna have to pop up on you because Friday night is the only night that I don't do anything.
He doesn't do anything
yeah,
all
like-
the time. It's just the only night he admits to not doing anything.
No, I'm talking
Yeah,
about
it-
streaming wise.
If you
He's a
don't do anything on
lazy
Friday
motherfucker.
nights, then we got the
Yeah.
Lazy Shaman show we got going on Fridays at 6 p.m.
Yeah,
Eastern.
I'll have to pop in and say what's
The
up.
what
and,
show?
and
It's called the Lazy Shaman Show. It's not on my channel, but I stream it on my channel too. It's on their channels called the Lazy Shaman Show, and we stream there on Fridays. And then
Well,
I usually do Sundays if I have time. I'll do a Sunday stream.
Let me double back on something real quick. My name's Rick. I'm just here. I have no
Nice-
idea who
nice to
you
meet
are.
I know, yeah,
Rick,
nice to meet
Just a
you.
big dude with a goatee
I-
and a bald head. That's all I know.
Rick is a part of any show he wants to be a part of. Rick and I met on TikTok and
Oh,
have
okay.
become very good friends. We've never met in real life, but we've become brothers.
And I drive literally within 20 minutes of him at least once a year.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
he
crazy.
drives literally right past. He
I
drives
drive
right past.
him going to Buffalo, New York, like within 20 minutes of him. I was going to
Yeah.
get together with him for coffee one Sunday when I was driving back, but Dickhead didn't wake up.
Well, because he didn't have his coffee.
I was like,
That's
snapping. I'm like, bro, I'm here. I'm in the area. I'm here. By the time he woke up, I was halfway to fucking Cincinnati. I was like, yeah, you missed that one.
I might have gotten a little drunk the night before. No, and Sunday night or Sunday morning or Sunday afternoon, whatever, Sunday, I do a football show and I've got the best panel for football.
That's a
Rick is
fun
on there
discussion.
with me.
You let me in
My-
there, fuck.
dude. Yeah, Rick is up there with me. My boy Derek, who was a former guest on my music show, Derek Wayne Douglas. Y'all check him out. He's awesome.
He just dropped a
Derek
new
Wayne,
album.
He's
didn't
on
he,
all
Friday?
social media. No, he dropped a brand new song on Friday.
Oh yeah, I thought he was dropping a new album.
And
but okay.
And I haven't listened to it yet because my initial plan for last night is I was going to do my review show. I had a former guest on my music show, talk me into doing reactions and reviews. So it's like a spinoff of my music show.
Mhm.
And I haven't listened to it on purpose because I was going to do it on a review show. I was
Makes
also
sense.
going to review his album, which I have listened to. I love the album. But I talked about doing a football show, and Derek hit me up, and like I said, I'm building relationships with these people, and Derek's like, "Hey, man, if it's cool with you, I would love to be a part of your football show." I said, "Bro, you're in. You're my co-host." He was like, "Well, I mean, I didn't." I'm like, "No, you're my
In like
co-host."
Flynn, baby.
Hell yeah. Yeah. So I have a fantastic panel for the NFL show. We have a lot of fun. We're not quote unquote experts, but we have fun doing what we do, and it speaks. I love the fact that my peers think so highly of me when it comes to my football knowledge, because I'm just a guy at the end of the day who loves football. And Tony speaks highly, Matt, Bathurst and Rich and a few other people speak highly of the Sunday show, and I'm like, yeah, but the show wouldn't be shit without the people I'm surrounded by.
Do you do all this on this channel?
Everything is on the Nonsensical Network. Every show is on this YouTube channel.
Nice. You keep saying, "Oh, I'm not an expert," but you do 10,000 hours makes you an expert. You do 10,000 hours.
I do. I do.
10,000 hours makes me an expert.
Yeah.
I'm winning at this game for sure.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and the guys, like the guy who co-created it with me, who's not here tonight, and then Blaze, who just recently joined the family.
That's who's missing.
Blaze is on a first date tonight.
No, where the fuck's Hefe?
Oh,
did the cartel get him?
Yeah, probably.
Fuck. Because we know the hurricane missed him twice.
Well, I found out about a half hour, 45 minutes before the show he wasn't going to be here, and I was like, I should hit Rick up. But I knew
you should have texted me. I got the game on right in front of me, so.
But I'm not mad at it, because Untrackable came up, and then Chaka found us, and I asked him a question. I was like, oh, he's probably not here, and then all of a sudden, bloop, and I was like, oh shit, he's in the box.
So a couple of the cool things that I like the most about tonight versus his average structured night is we could talk about all sorts of cool shit on here, because there's no structure tonight. It usually ends up into a drunken shit show. But can we address the fact that
never?
The Sabres just beat last year's Stanley Cup champions 5-1 tonight. I think 5-1 or 5-2. They beat the Red Wings. Yeah, so that's
let's go Sabres.
5-2 beat the Red Wings. And
the Red Wings lost to somebody the other night too.
Bad. Yeah, but they beat us. They beat us in a preseason the other night, like 4-1. So another thing. Speaking of TikTok, where we met, how many of you followed the story of that bitch in Columbus with the rug? I know it's close to you.
Oh my god, dude! I did.
Dude, I just literally watched.
Whoa. What's up, Wyatt? Wait, hold on a second.
What's up, Wyatt?
Wait a minute. Columbus, Ohio?
What?
This is my backyard. I work in Columbus. I haven't heard of it. What the hell?
So they were digging for a fence, right? They were digging to put in a fence.
They just bought this house.
No. They've owned the house for over a year. And the people that owned it before them were the only other owners ever. So she bought this house, and her boyfriend were digging to put in a fence, and they went 2.5 feet down, and they hit carpet. And then they realized the carpet was too big to get out. So she started talking about it on TikTok. And everybody on TikTok's like, oh my God, it's a body, right? Because the neighbor died the day she moved in. So it's like super crazy, right? So she calls the cops, and the cops come out. And the cops are like, there's not enough evidence here for us to give the resources and this, that, and the other. And so then she's getting people volunteering to bring shovels and mini excavators. And she decides she's going to have a dig party with a couple of her friends. They're going to drink wine and dig up this hole, right? So the day she's going to do this dig party, she gets a call from the Columbus Police Homicide Department, who said, I don't know why nobody called us. This has our attention. We're coming over. So they bring not one, but 2 dead body sniffing dogs, and they let them out there at different times, and both of them sit down on the spot to mark that there's something going on there. And I'm going to stop right there until he comes back on the camera, because
I'm still here. I'm listening.
Dude,
I just
it's like 28 fucking 3-minute parts on TikTok of this chick, and she is fucking hysterical. Like the way she describes it and talks about it, she's funny as fuck. Right. So she's like, oh my God, what if there's a dead body under my house and blah, 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 blah. And so I don't know if you're going to go watch all the clips or not. If you're not, tell me and I'll fill you in on the whole fucking.
No, please film. I
So
want to know because I
Homicide
haven't
comes
heard
out.
this shit.
Homicide comes out, right? And they go through the whole spiel. They block her off from getting to certain places. Like she can't get close enough. She can't film certain things, this, that, and the other. They bring an excavator out. They take her fire pit out. Like they dig this big fucking hole. And then all of a sudden, they start filling the hole back in. The fucking carpet had some rubber in it, and that was it.
And she got
No
famous.
way.
She got famous
Dude,
over this.
But then, did you see afterwards, Chaka?
The one yesterday?
2 days after all the shit goes down, somebody hacks her fucking TikTok and steals all the money she got from the lives.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yes. She was out at dinner with her boyfriend, and somebody hacked her TikTok and stole all the fucking money
Holy
from
crap.
the live streams.
She posted another video that my wife showed. My wife got me all sucked down that rabbit hole. But she
What, bud?
posted another video
Yeah, I saw that.
yesterday
Touchdown
where
Buckeyes.
her kitchen had a hole in it. And
Sunroom had a hole in it.
Was it sunroom?
Yeah, it's the sunroom where they put the
had a
dog
hole
bed.
with all the carpet and stuff in there.
Yeah, the tile. So they open this piece of tile, right? She's like, everybody's telling her now to look under the sunroof floor. Dig up your sunroom, blah, 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 blah. She's like, I'm not fucking doing that. And then she remembers when she moved in that there was a weird cutout piece of tile that they just taped over and put the dog bed on top of and forgot about. Well, so she removes the tile and there's a little door you can stick your finger in and pull the wood up. She goes, I'm not going down there. Y'all are going down there, and points at her phone, and she sticks her fucking phone in the bottom and rotates it. And there's more carpet under the fucking house, right?
Yeah.
So she does this other video, and it was there ended up being nothing there. But she does another video, and it's fucking hilarious. So she goes to do a spoof video with this little plastic skeleton hand, right? And she picks up the carpet and goes, oh, look, a hand. And it flicks off and goes way underneath the fucking floor. And she goes, you should hear her go, shit. I can't reach that now. It's staying there. So there's a jump scare for the next person.
And
Dude,
before all that too, didn't somebody her computer just like and her
yeah,
desk
so
got
that
thrown
was
to the
what
ground?
started the whole thing was
Yeah.
she works in the sunroom, so her laptop was closed for the night and the screen got smashed.
Yeah.
And a bunch of stuff on her desk was moved around, and something that she literally says, this is always on this shelf because my phone goes on this shelf. So this is always on this shelf. She goes, it was on the next shelf up where the phone's supposed to be. So she believes her house is haunted. So then she just recently met with a psychic medium, and like it's been fucking crazy. Peyton and I just spent 30 minutes totally invested watching every fucking video.
Yeah.
Dude.
It was wild. And it's right in Columbus. The news crews are there. I do not know.
I don't watch the news. Yeah, what's her
do you have a pen and paper or something, or you can use your phone or what? It's Katie Santry.
Katie San. Oh, hey, look.
S-A-N-T-R-Y. Oh, yeah.
Is her just a can?
Hold on, I'll show you what her. Oh, she's live right now.
Oh, she's live right now.
Yeah.
What's cooking? What's Katie got cooking?
Let's tap and find out, shall we? Here's Katie.
Oh man, I would drop her a message and invite her on here, but I don't think she'll see it.
No, she's got 1.6 thousand viewers right now.
Yeah, she just blew up overnight.
Yeah, like she started out, she had I think she said her goal 6 weeks ago when she started TikTok. 6 weeks ago. We said 10,000 followers by the end of the year. She has 2.2 million followers now.
After my wife showed me that, and then I seen how popular she got, we made a video. I was outside digging, looking for. Said I was looking for the damn carpet. But I posted it on TikTok.
Oh, you totally should have. You should have tagged. You should have fucking stitched one of her videos or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, here's the video of her fucking losing the hand. Just gonna get the spider webs out first.
There's a hand. Oh shit.
Oh shit. That was the best part of the whole video. Was her going, "Oh shit, I can't reach it now." And she's cute too.
That's funny.
Oh, dude, the whole thing was dude. It was like fucking 30 videos I went through. It was wild. Like, it was crazy to me that she just went through all that bullshit for nothing.
Yeah, literally for nothing.
Literally for nothing.
I was thinking, man, there's got to be a body if both those cadaver dogs sat down. What?
Right, two
gotta be a
dogs
body,
at
dude.
2 different times.
Yeah.
And then her and her boyfriend made a spoof video where she was like, "So I got this great idea. We're going to dig a hole in our backyard. And we're going to bury some carpet. And then we're going to cover it up. And we're going to come back and we're digging it up later. And we're going to make videos of it. And we're going to let it go viral. And then we're going to put the cadaver dogs out there with a Bluetooth earpiece. And somebody's going to tell them to sit right when they're on the hole." And because apparently people were calling her out saying she was fake, which we all know, Glick and I both know from TikTok. There's haters every fucking place.
Everywhere you go, somebody's gonna hate on something.
I think you finally passed me in follower numbers, Glick.
I doubt, dude. You know how fucking active I am on TikTok?
I haven't touched it like 2 years, but I had like 34,000.
Yeah, I'm not even anywhere near that. That's
There's
because
money.
I put That's because I put you and everybody else ahead of me. Everybody that I'm friends
Oh,
with.
here we go.
No, dude.
I
No, dude.
put
And like,
you
in all
ahead of-
honesty,
bro.
no, dude.
We were-
And it's not like I'm not, and it's not like I'm saying it as a dig.
We were
But,
putting in
like,
work together, my
every-
guy.
Everybody I'm friends with, like, they are all above me. Like, you know, and I don't fucking care. My personal TikTok page, I was just doing my own thing. I was doing my lives like I do here. I mean, if you like what you see, follow. I'm not gonna.
I spent more
beg you
time
to
getting
follow
banned
me.
than I did staying live. Fuck.
Yeah. Stranger danger. Where's the stranger danger? I replaced Jeff with Chaka.
Dude, it's been an upgrade so far.
I 100% an upgrade.
El Jefe,
Chaka's my new Saturday night guy.
El
I'm down,
Jefe,
let's do it.
El Jefe hemmed up by the fucking cartel down there in Cancun.
Yeah.
Fucking
No,
God.
I wish I could be drinking with you guys, but I actually got to work tonight. I work nights, and I only have Sunday, Mondays off.
What do you do?
I work in the prisons.
Oh, he's the CO.
Yeah, I'm sergeant actually, but
Oh, so he tells people what to do.
yeah.
I got a friend who does that in Toledo.
In Toledo?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, at the Supermax.
Oh, Nikki's talking shit.
Listen, I don't want to listen. No lip from the fucking peanut gallery. Oh my God, I saw a wrestling clip from when Big Ben was on wrestling, squared up with Jericho and the Big Show. You remember that one?
Yeah. Lazy Shaman. Chaka's been giving you all kinds of love tonight, man. And
Yeah, there they are. It's Lazy Shaman show right there.
Yeah, what's going on?
Flags all over the field. Sorry.
Yeah, what's up? If you guys aren't already, and you come in here through Bathurst or Chaka and you want to give us a follow, we greatly appreciate it. I'll definitely follow you guys back. I want to check out everybody's channels, man. It was really cool. So you do the you're a vampire, man.
Lately, I mean, I just started
Yeah.
this nights, so I haven't got no
Nights
sun
suck.
in a minute. Nights suck, but
I mean, it's
gotta do-
easy,
gotta do what I gotta
relatively
do.
easy.
yeah,
I was gonna say, for the most part, they're all in bed,
There's
right?
not much there asleep at that point when he goes in.
oh yeah. That's why I went to nights, and plus I was missing out on a lot of stuff from like kids' sports and stuff. At least now I can catch it.
I think that's my friend Annette's biggest bitch. She's what the fuck? I guess I don't know what it would be called. She's the head of one of the cell blocks.
Ahead of one of the cell blocks.
Yeah, in the Supermax in Toledo. And like she hates
Toledo, Ohio?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
All the guys she deals with are never getting out. Like they're guys that are in there forever.
Yeah.
None of them are ever going to be paroled. But she said, like, this weekend sucks for her because this is her weekend on. And because it's the weekend, she has to deal with the baby mama drama of visits.
Yeah.
She's like, it smells like a whore bath in my fucking visiting room right now. And then a lot of days, like when it's hot, I'll get a Snapchat that's like, it smells like armpits, assholes, and sweaty sacks in the prison today. And I'm like, that's fucking disgusting.
That's funny though.
Because you laugh because you know she's not wrong. Like it
She's right.
probably does. It does smell like men's fucking armpits, assholes, and sweaty sacks.
Yeah.
So, but man, some of the stories and shit, they're wild.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of stories.
Did Peyton really rage quit because you beat her ass that bad?
Yeah.
I can only imagine.
I just dropped the link, Lazy Shaman. I just dropped the link to their channel.
Yeah. We actually have the link for the show. Saturday nights are what we call the Open Door Challenge. So if you guys are following us on the YouTube or if you go to our YouTube channel, you'll see the link in the chat. And everybody and anybody's welcome.
I haven't brought that up to Glick yet.
As long as you don't show your pecker or your butthole or say racist.
That's the first thing he said when I first jumped up. He's like, "Hey, don't show your pecker." I was like, "I'm not gonna."
I'll show my butthole though,
dude. We've been wiener bombed like 4 times, and that's the thing that people do. So they create these videos, and
I know.
And we think, and I have an idea who it is. In all honesty,
and that's why he said, "Is that you, Big Rick?" To make sure I was real.
Yeah. But because it'll be a video and it's like, oh shit, that's our boy Cam, that's Jeeves or whoever, and then we bring them up, and the next thing you know, it's like somebody's small pecker on the screen, and it's just like, first and foremost, we're about to make fun of you. Second of all, would you like, you're not impressing anybody here. Like at the end of the day, like it happened one time. We have one of our good friends, Leggy Lady. She's out in Scotland. And her and I were live on a Saturday night together, and we were just chatting, and we thought one of our friends joined, and all of a sudden it was some dude fucking beep, 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 with this small little pecker. We spent 15 minutes making fun of him because it was so small. And I'm like, it's one thing when a dude makes fun of your small pecker, but when a girl or a woman makes fun of your small pecker, like, what did you accomplish there tonight? You just you just got destroyed.
When it happened to us one time, we were on the Lazy Shaman show, full panel, just having a good conversation, and then it was a link was in the chat.
So, fucking Steve, you won't get emotionally damaged, but you'll get intellectually fucked up in here. Like you'll leave this being a lot dumber than you came in.
Steve the Canadian's the man.
You're gonna leave some brain cells behind when you walk out of here. That's a fact. They'll be filled with malted hops and potentially bong smoker.
I'm doing good. Lucy, doing good. Yeah, so we had a full panel. Matter of fact, it was on my show. Now that I think about it, and everybody's up there talking, and then the link was in the chat because I never really did open panels. That was that day. I was like, I'm gonna put the link in the chat. And then there was this dude popped up in backstage. It was some old dude just sitting there, and I asked the guys, "Do you guys know who this guy is?" Everybody said no. Well, fuck it, let's bring him up. As soon as we brought him up, the full screen of just it was bad.
Yes, but Mickey, he will. No questions asked. He will.
The funny part about it is I screenshot all of our faces, our reaction. It was so funny. The timing on that was great.
Yeah, I should go back. I should go back and screenshot reactions. That's a hell of an idea. And just
that happened one night when the first night I ever did the show with you. You got fucking pecker bomb.
Yeah. And then the newest one just about like 2 weeks ago, we thought my boy Cam, who is a part of he's a part of the Sunday show. He's, I have Rick, Derek, and Cam. And Cam's done a lot of behind the scenes to help with the network. Like that's one of my best friends. He's my little brother. And he popped up in the box, and I'm like, what is Cam doing? He's an admin on StreamYard. He could just bring himself up. But he's also a little special. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna bring Cam up. And I brought him up, and we were like, yo, what's going on, Cam? And all of a sudden it was just chocolate starfish, baby, and dingleberries
Somebody
and
showed you
flavor and
their
everything.
VH and everything.
Yeah, that was.
Oh
the
my
name of-
god!
Yes.
So the
Yeah,
funniest
the
part about the
lazy
VH thing is I tell Wyatt
the
all the
lazy
time about that.
shaman. The lazy shaman, chocolate starfish will get demolished. We don't want to see your buttholes. We don't want to see your peckers. Like we actually have this. Blaze did this for us in our brand over here on. We have this that we'll usually do on Saturday nights.
If there's a wiener on that monitor, I swear to God, Stu.
That's funny. So I tell Wyatt all the time, anytime, like he'll tell me every time, he's like, "There's a girl in the Call of Duty lobby." I'm like, Wyatt, if you want to make her your girlfriend online, you have to send her a picture of your VH. You have to. That's the only way to make her your girlfriend.
Babe, will you shoot a buzz ball with me?
I
when
told
I
her
get home?
already.
I mean,
you would. I already answered her. I told her you would because you're not a pussy.
What he said.
Yeah.
Hold
please.
The pecker bomb.
Yeah, that was funny. We actually we made a whole chronicles that we called it the Waffle House Chronicles, and I made a whole AI animated videos of that led to a whole thing. It was funny.
Nice.
Waffle House Chronicles.
JR, I promise you there are some out there. My fiance is one of them. You know, I'm blessed with
Glick got the last one.
Yeah, they're like a rare species, like a unicorn, but they are out there. I'm blessed with a lot of things: a great physique, a handsome face, a fantastic beard,
some neat racing stripes.
You know how you get those racing stripes, Rick?
Is that where it drags through the BH and knocks the fucking color out?
Yeah. Either way, your face is down there.
Well,
yeah. You can be on the front side and still, if it's long enough, it can drag.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, I was blessed with a lot of things in life: an amazing voice, good personality, good looks, you know, charming, and all that. But
how do I make your video box bigger so your head will fit in that motherfucker?
Yeah, right.
Because at this point, you're pushing the rest of us to the bottom corner.
It's about the cartwheel. This whole street's about the cartwheel.
Right? It's about to topple over. Fuck.
God was like, "Look, Glick, I mean, you're damn near perfect. The only thing I can do is give you a small pecker." And I'm like, "Well, look, I mean, I understand. You know, just do what you got to do, big fella."
You're right, You're right, JR. You do stick her with it. She is stuck with it. Everybody needs a pinprick now and again.
What's going on, MK? Yeah, hey, you know what? I do what I can with what I'm blessed with. All right?
Okay, who's winning this game? Hold on.
What game? I think Tennessee's winning now.
I'm getting the highlights on the Tennessee-Florida game. Yep, it's 17-10 Tennessee right now with 8 minutes left. 28-22 Buckeyes.
Wrong with you, Beans. Yeah, but look who's knocking on the. Oh wait, the Buckeyes have the ball. Never mind. There's something wrong with you, Beans.
We're not knocking on the door. We're beating out of our own fucking end.
Yeah. Beans is one of my people. We had a group on X Spaces that posted the top shitload of KPP poo poo. Sexy time took us 3 hours, 3 hosts, 15 minutes to sleep.
Literally a real shit show.
Yeah.
And
if
you guys are over in my chat, don't forget to hit that link.
Fuck?
Come over here and subscribe to Nonsensical Network.
Yeah.
This thing is 6 kinds of
appreciate
special.
that shout out.
I was scratching my shoulder and said, "Literally a real shit show." And my phone said, my watch said, "What do you want to know about Julio? Who the fuck is Julio?"
Let's drink, Mama.
Oh God! Hide the knives, or you're gonna have to pick the Steelers to win tomorrow.
No. Who are the Steelers?
You better hide the knives. I don't know.
I was told to tell you guys that I do not pick the Steelers under duress. That when I pick the Steelers, that I solely pick the Steelers of my own accord, and I am 100% sober and in my right state of mind when I pick the Steelers, and there is no threat of my life.
The best part of that whole rehearsed thing was that you were said, "I was told to tell you guys."
Told to tell you this.
Guys, I don't like it, but that's what people. Hey, look.
Peak male performance. Jesus.
Hey, so you found a unicorn too? She likes a small pecker. JR?
She might not like it, but she's stuck with it, he said. Literally stuck.
Yo,
Oh.
she said, Nikki said, I hate you both.
Come home and drink a few buzz balls and you'll be back in love with him and you'll tolerate me.
Have you guys seen the blue buzzball yet?
I haven't seen the
No,
blue one, but have you
hold on.
seen the huge one?
Oh yeah, the big.
Did you watch that lady? Did you watch that lady try to drink the whole fucking thing in her kitchen? The one thing?
No,
She
hell
tried
no.
to drink the whole. It was like a 3-minute like piece together video. Excuse me.
Those
got-
buzz balls are.
She got halfway.
Yes.
Well, so the buzz ball itself, the size of this one was equal to 12 regular ones, and her only goal was to get through half of it. She didn't make it. Before
I love you.
I
Baby, I love you, but you are so basic.
I was supposed to say that is the most basic ass white girl wasted that I can imagine you can get.
says the guy
pumpkin
that every
spice
Saturday says the guy that every Saturday morning before she goes to work and I go get my beverages for Saturday night show, I pick her up two pumpkin spice frappa mocha latte.
Mocha, who's the what?
I don't know what they are. Yeah, the damn them damn Starbucks bottles at the gas station. They got them in pumpkin, and I get her 2 every weekend. I came home today and she's like,
"Oh my
God!"
God.
Today with them, and she was like, "You do love me," and I was like, "Duh." Like, I'm a good man, just so you know.
He's literally just hoping. He's literally just hoping that he won't have to pick the Steelers tomorrow.
We've been looking for. Me and the wife's been hunting for the blue buzz ball.
I haven't even heard of it yet.
She's seen it on TikTok
like
and now
the,
she wants it.
That's the video. What's the video? I haven't even heard of the blue one. I like the green one, and I think the red one. You know what else is also dangerous as hell? LSS sounds like a disorder. I agree with you, MK. It really does.
Oh, I got a phone call real quick. Hold on, sorry.
Hotline, talk to me.
What's up, girl?
Huh? You could have done that with one paper towel.
Did I want to?
Paper towel's fucking expensive, homie. You better only use one piece the next time, or you're gonna be wiping your ass with your fucking hand. I'll literally give you one square of toilet paper. You know how to do that, right? You stick your fucking finger through it, you wipe your ass, then you do this when you're all done.
Damn,
That's how poor you gotta be.
You broke.
That's broke.
That's like the government forgot me, broke.
The cash app is in the link if you guys want to donate to the toilet paper.
Cash app, Glick 13.
What the fuck,
man?
Great, no, I'm getting robbed too. I'm too broke to get robbed. Only thing left to steal from me is my dignity, and apparently with one square of toilet paper, that's gone.
Oh, so apparently the ultimatum is pick the Steelers or don't go to the wedding doesn't apply to me. But why did you threaten me with the knife? And everybody's seen the knife on the wall in the shadow.
I didn't see shit.
Oh, now you're changing your story.
You're just trying to steal from me. How am I going to cover for you anymore? Get fucked.
I know. I said Glick 13. All donations will go to Rick for his toilet paper fund.
So I had a buddy who's been going back and forth up to North Carolina, and one of the things he told me right now was for people to stop sending fucking water up there. He said that was one of the first things they got fixed or worked at fixing was to get fresh water. Now they have crates and cases and pallets and pallets and pallets of bottled water that they don't need to give out anymore because most people have running water back.
Facts on facts, shaman. Most of us do have a disorder. Hello, Chaka tech support.
Right. Yes, so we're on the phone.
Wrong phone, fool. Wrong phone, fool. Orale, vato, what do you need?
I like my hotline. Talk to me.
Lazy Shaman says that my wipes are so much better than TP. You and your posh booty hole.
It was
Tanner,
everybody's seen the knife. Oh, lazy is bougie as fuck, isn't he?
Yeah, you probably got a bidet.
I want a bidet. I want to be that level of rich where I can have a bidet.
Something squirt your butthole after you're done pooping.
Right, something squirts right up my butthole. Ooh,
Come on.
Ooh. Ooh,
Oh,
hello.
it's not lazy. It's Shaman Says. Because
Shaman
the Lazy Shaman show, it's Lazy Jedi and Shaman Says that's their show. So I thought it was lazy, but it's
okay.
Shaman who's talking.
Nice. Lazy. This ain't lazy. God, there was no knife. There was a knife, and oh my God, Nikki just sent me this video on TikTok, and it's a giant buzzball. Yeah, but it's a pumpkin.
Yeah, it's like, is it
Hold
like white in color or something like that?
No, hold on a second. Look at this. It's a pumpkin.
Yeah, that's the chick.
Is pumpkin flavored?
Oh, because she cuts the cover off. That girl gets fucking straight up white girl wasted.
Wow.
Yeah, but the question is, does she get straight up Nikki wasted?
Dude, Syracuse is beating NC State right now. I know we're not talking football, but that's pretty good for them.
That's my new scale. It's not white girl wasted anymore. It's Nikki wasted after her birthday last year. I just want to know how I get Nikki wasted on my birthday or for my birthday. I know, right? If you're Diddy rich, you can have
Diddy rich, you get a bidet.
Hey, dude, bro, I about lost my shit when it came out. Last week, what was it? Last week when that chick came out and said that Diddy would like throw like a drink in your face and it was laced with chemicals to put you like homeboy put chloroform in a drink and he would just throw it in your face, and then you would eventually like pass out and get diddied. The fucking Batman villain, the diddler over here.
Yeah, the diddler.
No, yes, seriously, as anti-butthole as I am, I think I would like to try a bidet at least once. You know what I really want to try? Those Japanese toilets. Cam, is that really you? Show me the face you used to make when I had you locked in a cage.
Put your foot on top of
There it is. There he is. What's up, Bubba?
That's
only
Glick, Cam, and Chaka.
I'm just mad that he thought of it before I did. I like Shaman. I like your people, Chaka. I like your people, man.
Ain't no party like a Diddy party.
Come hang out on Fridays, man. On the Lazy Shaman show.
What's up, Rick's daughter?
Glick said, "What's up, Rick's daughter?"
daughter.
I don't know what her name is.
It's Peyton.
Oh yeah, it's Peyton. Hey, what's up, Peyton Manning? You know, you were named after
Peyton Manning. The fuck she was. Get the fuck out of here.
You were named after an 8-head mentally retarded kid.
He said you were named after an 8-head mentally retarded kid.
That's your fault.
You did win the Super Bowl, though.
I didn't pick that one.
Yeah.
I didn't pick it.
He did win multiples. He didn't win multiple Super Bowl rings, unlike the Buffalo Bills, who went 4 years in a row.
Hold on. At least we didn't sell our team to a fucking sexual assault case.
Okay, you got me there, Norwide.
Oh, listen, I'll take that over the scandals you guys got for hundreds of millions of dollars, $250 million that you have no way to get out of. Did you see what Kraft said about Jabril Peppers?
Jesus Christ.
Jabril Peppers got arrested for strangulation, drug possession, and domestic. Kraft said if any of that is proven true, there's no questions he's gone.
He'll come back to Cleveland.
Partner up with Deshaun. They'll give him like $200 million. You guys will be fucked for the next 20 years.
They did it, and I'm not hating on Kareem Hunt, but they did it to Kareem Hunt. Kareem Hunt straight out punched his wife out.
No, yeah, punch her right in the fucking drug her out of the Didn't he punch her right in the elevator and drug her out of the elevator down the hall?
Punched her right in the cocksucker. Boom! On camera. And Cleveland's like, we'll sign you to a 2-year deal, Kareem. Deshaun Watson's got 475 SA assault charges on him.
He's beat more SA charges than he has touchdowns for Cleveland. He's beat 23 SA charges. He's only got 19 touchdowns.
Facts on facts. You didn't name your kid after Dak.
You are absolutely correct.
Which is still worse than anything that anybody can.
So Wyatt's name initially when my ex-wife was pregnant was going to be named Colton, and I threw a fucking fit. I was like, no fucking way am I having a Peyton and a Colton and everybody thinking that we like the Indianapolis Colts that fucking much in this goddamn house.
You should have named him Eli.
Like, not happening. Why? With who? Your mom? Oh. Yeah, so I was like, we can't do that. So then we got Wyatt. And it worked out good. Now I got a Wyatt and a Peyton. And they're both very unique in their own way, and they're fantastic kids. So
it seemed like you had a gun to your head when you said that.
Nah. No, I don't. I dote on my kids constantly. They're both very, very good kids. Very well behaved. Well, my daughter has a typical 13-year-old girl attitude right now that might keep her from making 14 in a month.
My 4-year-old acts like she's 14. My 8-year-old, she's sweet as can be.
Just wait.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. It was just, man, my oldest was
wait till she likes boys.
My 2-year-old, he's just chill. Like, he don't really care.
Yeah. It's my son. My son's cool like that. He's just go with the flow.
My 8-year-old actually just had his first MMA fight. That was awesome.
Your what?
My 18-year-old.
Yeah. Who's he fighting for?
It's called the Pinnacle. He's just an amateur. His first fight he ever did, and he knocked the dude out. It was awesome.
Nice. Where'd he go to fight?
He fought in Bakersfield, California, at the Rabobank Arena. And
nice. I got a couple friends that do that.
Yeah.
So
it was
I got
cool.
a couple buddies. Yeah. It's. Did you go watch him?
Dude, I was on the cage. I was talking shit to the other guy.
It's nuts. Well, don't do that. You can get him loss of points.
And then me and the other, it was so much fun. Me and the other coach were yelling at each other. It was just,
dude, it's such a cool atmosphere, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like it's such an intimate setting. So
he don't have to worry about losing. He doesn't have to worry about losing points when his son knocks the other dude out.
And
but if
the other guy
gone to that,
the other guy, he had more fights than my boy, and he was like a submission dude. And so my son
wasn't a grappler, huh? Or wasn't a striker. He was more of a grappler.
Hey Cam.
Yo.
Tell Gracie I said, "Oh, little girl."
Oh, Jesus.
No, so I've known Cam since he was like 14, and I kept him locked in a cage in my garage until he was 18. But I have literally held his oldest daughter and fed her and everything else, and she used to get freaked out when we would be gaming because she's like, "Who's the man with the scary voice? That's the scary voice man," because her dad has never reached puberty and has a lady voice, so.
And a pedo stash.
Yeah. And a llama on his head, apparently. Cam, you got to get a haircut, bro.
Yeah, you do.
I love you, bro, but damn.
You're looking like one of these teenage kids nowadays.
Dude, you want to talk about feeling old? This motherfucker was up here a few weeks ago and said that he just turned 29. I'm over here thinking he's like 25, 26, something like that. He just turned 20 years old. I've known this motherfucker for 15 years. No, I just was not expecting to hear him tell me that he was almost 30.
It's okay. My kid says to me tonight,
to say I'm almost 35.
My kid says to me tonight as we're driving home, she says, "Dad, wouldn't it be cool if I was born in the year 2000?" because then it would be really easy to track how old I am. I said, no, because I would have only been 14 years old. And she goes, she stopped. Like there was no noise in the back seat. She goes, whoa.
That's
I was
all
like-
right. My kids make fun of me for being born in the late 1900s.
Yes,
No,
I've heard the same thing.
Yeah.
I've heard the exact same thing. It's worse when
My-
you
my
show kids
kids
at the gas station and they're like, "Oh, I saw the 19. You're good."
My
Oh,
kids are
you
always
say
they always
that to
throw
me.
in my kids always throw in little jabs like, what was it like when there wasn't color before there was color?
Well, there's color.
Yeah, my
TVs,
kids do that to me too.
Yeah.
Cam is always looking like a teenage kid. I know. I
Hey,
almost threw
I
him
just
back in the
age
cage.
well. My parents have good genetics, so
Okay.
We're
Nickelback
gonna go with
does
that.
not have good genetics. Just because he wears bedazzled jeans and affliction shirts still at 75 does not mean he has good genetics. I
That's
call
funny.
Cam's dad Nickelback. If Nickelback was a person, it would be Cam's dad.
Jesus. I don't know how to feel
And
about
Cam's
that.
parents
man.
are great. Cam's parents are great. I love his mom and dad, but Jesus Christ, his dad is the epitome of Nickelback.
Bro, I think I need to go to Oregon.
Why?
Some of these girls in the stands there. Oh my Lanta.
Dude, they're all college girls. All college girls look the same.
Listen, Diddy's fucking set the standard. I can get away with fuck a shitload compared to what he's done.
Well, I would not compare yourself to Diddy.
I'm not even trying to come close to his level, but look at what he's done. What I would do is child's play.
Well, easy on your words of choice.
What you could get away with.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
you're right.
Chuck is in law enforcement.
Yeah, but he can't arrest me. Nice
You can
catch.
tell the people who.
Bro, this game is wild back and forth.
Well, Glick, Killican, Big Rick, it was nice meeting you guys. I got to get ready for work because I gotta fucking work.
Yeah,
Gotta go
Chuck,
do that
man.
for
Hey,
the
be
ads,
safe.
huh?
Be safe at work, bro. I look forward to seeing you down the road, man. And like I said, if you're off on Mondays, feel free. The link is always in the bio. Come on up and let's chat it up, bro.
Definitely.
We got that open link there for a reason. So yeah, be safe at work, man. It was a pleasure meeting you. I appreciate you coming up here tonight and hanging out with me.
Cool.
Keeping me a little company.
Oh yeah. All right, fellas. You guys have a good night.
all right, man.
Have a good
everybody.
night, brother.
Oh,
Yeah, man. I gotta say, shout out to the chat tonight, and shout out to the newcomers.
Holy
Man, I didn't know what I was gonna do tonight.
dude, I'm not trying to cut you off. Every game right now,
it's tight. They're all tight.
17-16 Florida, Tennessee,
Yep.
and Florida just got a field goal
A field
Did you
goal or an
see the
extra
South
point. 'Cause It
Carolina-
was
or
17
an extra point. Okay,
Yeah, okay, so now it's 17-17.
yeah, I was confused. I was like, wait, what are they doing? Okay,
You must
Did you see?
I just
Bro,
turned it on.
see
I was hoping.
South Carolina
I was hoping.
today against Bama.
I was
yeah.
hoping
That was
because
close.
that was they were that 2-point conversion away from overtime, and the rate that game was going, Alabama was not going to win that one in overtime, bro.
I'll say this: how stupid does Georgia feel right now?
They were in a fucking boat race with Mississippi State.
I understand that, but you lost to Alabama. Alabama then lost to Vandy,
Yeah,
who is still celebrating. Vandy didn't even know they had a game today. Yeah.
They're gonna. For the
Vandy
rest
didn't
of
even
the
know they
year.
had a game today. Yeah. Vandy didn't even know they had a game today. They're still celebrating from last week.
It cost them
and-
$150,000.
And you're still beating Kentucky, where they were.
And they don't give a damn that it cost them $150,000.
Not in the least. There's so much
Um,
money at that school, bro.
Oregon about to get that dub, and then I can
You
rub it in
shut your
Rick's face.
mouth.
I'm gonna play on the podcast a couple weeks ago where I was like, "Hey, Rick, Ohio State's going to lose." No, they're not. No, they're not. Go to hell.
Okay, well, Ohio State's driving down the field, and it's 29-28.
Hey,
This is
I
going
knew
to
it
come
was
down to whoever's got the ball last.
I knew it was going to be a good game. You knew that too.
Oh, I told Glick today. I said I liked Oregon
the-
before they joined the Big Ten. So
Oh yeah, I've always been I've always been a fan. This is the first year that I've actually ever hated against Ohio State, and I want to see them. Oh, I don't know what that
I'll tell
link
you
is.
who I'm worried
Shaka, what's the
about.
link you put in there? What's
Texas,
that link
man.
you put in
Texas
there,
looks
Chaka?
like they're solid.
Texas is solid.
Texas is number one.
not number one for no reason. Like they're going to be the team to beat this season, no doubt.
But they just mopped fucking the floor with Oklahoma. I knew they were going to win, but I didn't know they were going to win by that much.
I did. Oklahoma's just not that good.
But then they said that they had 5 wide receivers out for Oklahoma, which kind of made it guaranteed.
I don't know.
If it's nothing but sophomore and freshman backup wide receivers,
I don't know, man.
they didn't even get a touchdown.
Oh, that didn't get you anywhere, did it, bud? Quarterback ran right out of his shoe.
What are you gonna do? Why does that guy have a full pant leg and half a pant leg?
You know, I've seen that with quite a few guys this season. It doesn't make any sense to me.
I don't know.
I've seen that with quite a few guys. And it literally looks like it's ripped off, not cut off or anything. It looks like he literally just grabbed it and tore it off.
I dropped that link in our chat again, guys. If you want to jump over to the Nonsensical if you want to jump over to the Nonsensical Network YouTube channel, that link's in the chat. You guys are in the chat. You guys are all more than welcome if you're watching to jump on in here and hang out with us.
If you think you got it in ya.
I should just go like advertise on TikTok
Network.
and get like 100 people in here. Then we're gonna have to make Rick a mod if he's not already, so he can.
I'm not. I don't care to be. No, I'll just watch you guys get inundated with wiener pictures.
Yeah.
Pecker bombs across
And then
the
Rick's
board.
gonna blend in and show his and see how long until we catch on.
See? Dude, who you bullshit? The first 5 you get are all from me, but you got to figure out which one's actually mine.
Yeah, or just type in Nonsensical Nonsense in the YouTube search and it'll come up. And the link's in the chat. So anybody who's watching, if you guys want to come up in here and hang out with us, you are absolutely more than welcome.
You should, Kim, you should jump on TikTok and do that. He should be like, if you ever thought you could handle a podcast, here's your chance to an open door welcome.
God. We're gonna get funny people and the most creepiest fun, like even creepier than Glick.
That's fine.
Make Glick normal.
As Rick said, as Rick said, if you thought that you thought, then
yeah. Dude, fuck off. I've been a lot of pain and I've been awake for a long time.
I thought that was just me. Like, am I misunderstanding this guy?
No, I'm stuttering.
Rick, do you smell toast?
No.
Okay, I just want to make sure he's not stroking out on us.
Stroking out on air. Kind of
I'm stroking, but you can't see that. You can't see it. I mean, what?
I'd like to see it. Send it in the private Snapchat.
Okay, got you, boo boo. Listen, whatever gets your rocks off,
baby.
Whatever gets your
for
rocks
life,
off,
baby. TPG for life, baby.
I still haven't figured out why they added a bunch of West Coast teams to the Big Ten. It blows my mind.
Dude, check this out. So last night, and I was telling Rick about this. Last night, my middle daughter, who's in 8th grade, they had the 8th grade night. They got to march with the high school marching band and everything like that. The high school football game, bro. I shit you not. I gotta find these stats, but I bet that my kids' school had well over 400 yards on the ground last night. Their fucking linebacker had almost 100 yards rushing. They beat this school 76-0.
Holy shit.
And when they came out after halftime, they said that the announcer said for the next half, there's been an adjustment made, and instead of 12-minute quarters, we're only doing 8-minute quarters. Their high school, like Johnstown Johnnies, shout out to the Johnnies, because The last season that I was going to games on a regular basis, they were ass. And this year they are beating the dog shit out of everyone. They're 4-1. And every game they've won, they have absolutely beat the hell out of everybody. And the one game they lost was by like, I think 3 points. So shout out to the Johnstown Johnnies, man. But I was like so bored that I started doing a new thing on social media, and that's like Shout Out Friday, Appreciation Friday, and I was just putting in our Instagram story shit from all the musicians that I've interviewed on my music show and tagging them in it so people could go follow them and whatnot. Because every time Johnstown touched the ball, they would run a run play, and fucking that one run play would be a touchdown. Go to bed.
No, she's telling me. So all that conversation we were having about the kids' names and everything like that, Wyatt was on the phone in the other room with his fucking mother and she heard everything that I was saying, and it drives me insane that. And I'm going to set this new rule in the house: when she calls, it needs to be announced so I fucking know. So I know.
How does it affect you?
Because I don't need another phone call like last weekend. How about that? Makes sense? So it's better if I know so I can just watch what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was way earlier. What the hell kind of a...
Because your father and mother do not have...
I'm interested to hear how he says this.
Have a...
Hold on.
Yeah, fuck it. They don't get along with each other.
That's 100% incorrect. It's not because her father and mother don't get along with each other. Her father tries in every way imaginable to get along with her mother. Her mother does not get along with her father. See? The kids know it. And I've never said a word, been mean to her, nothing. He said, your mother's
I caught myself. Yeah. Chaka.
She can't drive, that's why.
Like I said, if it can't be found, fucking cunt.
Glick.
See you next Tuesday. What?
That's one of the 2 words that they're not allowed to say after 10 o'clock when I've been drinking is the C word and the F word.
She didn't say it. I said it.
I know. You had to inform
Peyton
everybody
Manning.
what C word you were talking about. So he said, fucking cunt.
I got Peyton Manning, Rick. I got Peyton Manning, Rick's back. See you next Tuesday, whore.
Tennessee might be getting upset.
Yeah, don't say that. You don't say the N word either. So the F word, the C word, and the N word.
Yeah, do not say. Don't ever say the N word. I'll punch you in the face.
Okay, that's a tough one for me to pitch to them because my best friend Nick is black, and that's literally how he entered his nickname on my Snapchat.
Yeah.
So I have a little bit of a different scenario with the N word, but I only use it towards him.
Yeah, no. Well, or if you're Cam and you just drop it freely on the show.
Hey, dude, I was fucked that night, man. Come on.
Even on my worst, I don't drop that.
When you leave tonight, do not end the show, by the way.
Oh my God.
No, I'm on my laptop, so it's different setup than the phone.
What did you just say to me?
Yes, Chaka. Across the board, it is the Nonsensical Network. If for whatever reason you have a hard time finding it, just go to bio.link/nonsensical network. And all those links are there. And you click on the link.
Big ones. I got it with the Nike.
Right to that platform.
Come on, Oregon. There you go. First.
Shut up, Cam.
Hey.
Yeah. All they need is that field goal.
Shut your mouth, Cam.
Oh, I remember. She's yelling about.
Is it the fourth quarter already?
Yeah, 4 minutes left. Kentucky's still losing to Vandy right now. Tennessee and Florida are tied. Whoa, Vandy's beating on Kentucky 17-7.
What time are you at on the game? I'm trying to see if I'm behind you or like.
Hold on, I'm watching a replay. I got 3:35 on the clock.
Okay, I'm at 3:25. So I got 10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm at.
Do you have cable?
Yeah,
I don't. I'm streaming.
Okay. Touchdown, Oregon!
My ass, Glick.
Looks like way ahead of us. I'm just kidding.
What?
I'm at 225.
What?
Oh yeah.
Suck my white ass ball. I have a video. Oh my god, I'll play it because I can play it here. Let me pull it up real quick.
I didn't tell my teacher this.
Yeah, man. Much love, Shaka, man. I hope to do more with you, brother.
Suck a fat black dick. And
I'll
listen.
definitely have to
Peyton
pop in on one of
Davis!
those.
Listen. I always say, suck a fat black cock. Listen.
I'm gonna punch you in the mouth.
Listen, but I'm saying it has to be specifically black.
I'm gonna punch you in the mouth.
Rick, you missed it earlier, Rick.
For what?
I
Is that
had
for
my
what?
birthday present on.
Don't
I had
care.
my birthday present on earlier,
Do you
man.
think that they care?
What was your birthday
The
present?
greatest running back to ever come out of Polk High,
Spill it.
the one and only Al fucking Bundy.
Okay, so you ready
Mickey
for
got
this?
Pass
Glick.
interference.
Mickey,
Oh yeah, it definitely was a PI call. That was a legit PI call. I'll even tell you. Glick, are you ready for this? Cam, you're
Yeah.
not old enough, but Glick, you'll appreciate everything that's about to come through this mic. It says, I've used these phrases most of my life. Woo!
The sphincter says what? Excellent.
Excellent.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
The animal.
Losing his mind.
I know what that's from.
And I'm reaping all the benefits. You can handle the truth. Was frozen today. You ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
And I should do. I'm gonna get you high.
Why? Because
Cause I gotta.
Hercules.
Hercules.
Was that not like I saw that and I was like, fuck, I'm old.
Yeah, right.
Because it's
Yeah,
got little
sure,
clips
right.
of everything to go with it.
Yeah, game over. I am old as balls, man.
Well, you have a 4 in the front of your age. I don't yet.
I do not. I have a 2 in front of my age.
Fuck off, Wyatt.
Go to hell, Wyatt, you asshole.
Glick. Wyatt just yelled from the other room, old man. I said, fuck off. He goes, no, whoever's got the 4.
Yeah. I heard you were over here earlier going, my kids are so great, blah, 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 blah.
They
And I
are.
was
They're
in the
talking
house.
shit to you.
And I was in the house. I was getting some more water, and I was like, Wyatt's an asshole. Oh, wait, he can't hear me.
Wyatt is an asshole.
Fuck
But the worst
Wyatt.
part is, he'll insult you so intelligently, you won't realize until like 10 minutes later after he's gone, you'll be like, that little motherfucker.
Hey, Wyatt, hey, just let Wyatt know. At least I don't like girls with peepees.
No boys with peepees. Wyatt Glick
Boys,
said at least he
girls.
doesn't like boys with wieners. He said, how about you go suck one?
Yeah, it sounds like your job.
They get a little ballsy after 10 o'clock on a Saturday when dad's been
Mm.
drinking and the gloves come off.
What are you talking about? He was getting a little ballsy on Saturday afternoon when we were playing Call of Duty.
But he
Yeah,
watches his
Rick.
mouth a little better. What?
Where do you drink?
Dude,
Bud Light.
Oh, I thought so.
he's transgender.
I'm the one with the shit beer tonight. Usually I drink Coors, but I'm drinking fucking Natural Light tonight.
That's not
Why
beer.
are
That's
you
water
drinking
with
Natty
bubbles.
Light? Yeah,
That's water with
$7
bubbles.
at Dollar General this week.
That's what they did.
Oh.
What? They sell beer at Dollar General?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I live in the fucking country, man.
Oh, yeah.
Dude,
Okay. So, Glick, remember when
We
I
got-
dated
we-
Kira in Kentucky?
Hold on a second. We got to go back through. Going back through Rick's relationships is like going back through my relationships.
Yeah. Do you remember when I dated Kira in
Gotta
Kentucky?
bust out the hands and the toes.
Oh, yeah. I do remember
The hot
that.
redhead.
Yeah, I remember
So
that.
okay, so she lived in such a small town. That's where they did most of their grocery shopping.
Yeah, I can get everything but meat here. I can get
Yeah,
some
time out
meat,
real
but I don't
quick, Rick.
trust it.
What?
Come out real quick, Rick. Are you single currently?
No, but I can still say the hot redhead.
Watch. Oh, okay.
Bro, I'm
No,
100%
I didn't say
allowed.
yeah.
Kids know I'm allowed to look at every fucking menu item there is. I just can't order from it.
I'm not saying yeah. I remember Kira because hot redhead. I'm saying yeah. I remember she was a bit of a psychopath.
She was a fucking no. There was no bit about it. She was a
Nikki,
fucking lunatic.
Nikki said, "Wow, I don't
see
know if
this.
she's wowing me or you."
No,
I was
a full blown nut
remembering
job.
the psycho. Yeah, I was remembering the psycho. Like she was a full blown.
Well, that's what you get when dude. The better looking they are, the crazier they are. It's just the way it
I
goes.
understand. Nikki's hot as hell, and she's full.
There's a whole fucking chart
Yeah.
for it that they did.
Yeah, Nikki's hot as hell, and
Yeah.
she's full blown Arkham Asylum.
Hold on, let me show this one. You, Christopher.
Why did I get you? Why? No, I didn't. No, I did
Go ahead and
not
drop
say
the
hot
middle name.
redhead.
Ha ha, Francis.
I know the middle name, but I won't be that guy.
Go to hell, Rick. Say
Oh,
my
yeah.
fucking name.
Hold the fuck
What's
on.
my fucking
Hold
name?
the- hold
What's
the
my
fuck
fucking
on.
name?
You're in the shit with me, actually.
Why am I in the shit with you?
Because I fucking snapped you. I think it was 5:15 in the morning and
Shut
said,
up, Rick.
"Happy birthday,
up.
Francis." And you never even fucking acknowledged with a thank you or nothing for the whole fucking day. You
you
looked at
serious?
it and
I don't
left
think
that
I got
bitch
it.
on red all day.
No.
Yes, you fucking did. Because I was thinking about it at 8 o'clock that night. I was like, that motherfucker never even so much as said thanks for the happy birthday. Because I specifically did not hit your Facebook wall with one because I sent you a snap about it. So yeah, that was pretty fucked.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna tell you what happened.
No, here we go.
First and foremost, I apologize and thank you.
They stopped him.
But I will tell you what happened.
Field goal, man. Take the points.
No, man, what is it? 4th and goal?
Yeah, in a minute.
With a minute
left.
51 left.
Hey,
gotta
Pete Carroll, you should. Hey, Pete Carroll, you should throw it.
We just stopped the run. Oh my God! Did you see Nick Saban mention that last Saturday?
Yes.
When he was like, first off, Marshawn, if it's 4th and goal on the 1, you're getting the ball. I was like,
I'm glad you caught that
Carroll.
reference. I'm glad you caught that reference. Thank you, Rick. No, so first and foremost, I'll tell you what happened. You sent that at 5:15. I wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning. Sometimes I'll roll over and look at my phone to see what time it is. And when I do, I swipe my phone open and I hit a notification. I did not know that you sent that. So thank you. I appreciate that. You're going to get my acknowledgement now. Thank you.
Sappington.
I appreciate that, brother. I don't think Cameron said anything to me about my birthday.
Well, he has an
I
excuse.
did a day
His whole
later.
fucking state's in turmoil right now.
He said I did a day later. I know. I wasn't going to call him out for saying it a day later, but he put himself on the block.
Oh my God, Cam! If they miss this field goal, you're not going to fucking hear the
They
end
made
of
it. Yeah.
Oh, fuck
Mr.
you,
Cable
Cam.
said they made it, bitch.
I wish I had your kind of white boy money.
Wow. This has been a good game.
Yeah, they're up by 1 now.
This is
what I
exactly
hoped for
thought.
with this game.
Yeah. Baby.
Like, I wanted to see Oregon prove they belong in the Big Ten, and right now they're hanging with one of the historical top two teams of the Big Ten.
I gotta say, man, Oregon and USC, they're showing their grit in the Big Ten, man.
Bro, USC almost got that fucking game today. I'd have loved it if they'd have knocked off Penn State. I would have loved it.
Even though they have, I don't think they've beaten a Big Ten school yet. I could be wrong. I have to look.
They've been in it for every game, though.
But they have looked good. UCLA, welcome to the bottom of the barrel in the Big Ten.
Yeah, they can go hang out with fucking
Northwest.
They go hang out with Nebraska and Wisconsin.
Nebraska, Purdue.
Did Iowa win today?
Iowa, dude. You know who the two fucking Big Ten schools that are surprising me this year are?
Indiana
Shocking.
and somebody else. You said Indiana
Starts with
already.
another I.
Illinois?
Indiana and Illinois.
And the Fighting
They
Illini?
are fucking,
Come on.
dude, look at their
You're
records. They're both. I think Indiana's in the top 10.
They
I
barely
can't believe
beat
Or
Penn
Illinois is
State's
one of them.
still undefeated.
Illinois.
Penn State is. Penn State. Dude, I hate to break it to you, man. Michigan and Ohio State have been the top dogs for years. But Penn State, the last like 4 or 5 years, have been proving themselves as being a top. They said it during that USC game. The only teams in the Big Ten that have beaten Penn State in the last X amount of
It's
years
Ohio State
has
and
been
Michigan.
Ohio State and Michigan. Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Glick, how
Nobody
the hell
else
you have
can-
90 viewers. Are you paying people?
Don't fucking worry about it. They're here.
How
for
do
the
you
beer.
even see
No,
that?
actually,
Because I'm a mod.
Because he's an
I'm
ad-
not a mod. Yeah, I
he's a
can't
mod.
see
He's
that
an-
shit.
No, dude. No, dude. It's shout out to Bathurst and.
Do we really get
Chocolate
90 viewers?
Factory.
Because nobody wants to step up and come hang out with us. What
91
the fuck?
viewers.
Well, that's because they're tuning in. So on StreamYard, your guests can share it onto their platforms.
Oh, so they need to tune
And-
into the YouTube or something to be able to click the
Yeah,
link.
they need to come on to our YouTube
Oh.
to put it on, But no, Chaka and Bathurst, they both put it on their X and YouTube channels.
I'm so not tech smart.
So yeah, I don't ever look at that number up there in the top, but
I just
no,
happen
any of you
to
guys.
I usually see like
Yeah,
4
any
or
of you-
5, and I see 90, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Yeah. Any of you guys who are watching, slide on over to the Nonsensical YouTube channel. The link is in the chat. And you guys are all of you guys, as many as we can bring up at once, is welcome
If
to
you
come up and
got
be a part of the show.
If you got the balls, come on with it. If you have the testicular fortitude,
All right, what can
Illinois is 5-1.
oh my
And
god, I
they're
can
ranked
punch you
20
for pronouncing the S on the end of that state.
Illinois, I do it on purpose. Just so I do
so
that on
stupid.
purpose. Like
It
I do,
drives
like
everybody
I do,
fucking batshit
I know.
crazy.
I like I do Louisville or because
it's
everybody
pronounced Louisville, but you pronounce it
Louisville.
Louisville. Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
a big
and I do it on
slurred
purpose.
word. It's like when
Yeah, I
you
do it on purpose.
think about Kentucky.
Indi-
Most of them are drunk, so it's Louisville.
Indiana is 6-0
The
and
fucking
18.
Hoosiers, the Hoosier
What flavor
daddies.
buzzball you want? The Hoosier daddies.
Get him
I
an
don't
apple
know.
one.
Red.
Yeah, get his ass down,
green,
Oregon.
red.
Shut up, Cam.
Brian,
What y'all gonna do?
Brian, show me
Y'all
your
want
meat,
out.
Brian.
Oh my god, he fell down. What the fuck? What a stupid asshole.
Orderly.
Oh my god, I ain't seen this
Orderly.
SOB in a minute.
That's because he's been working. What's up, man?
He
Not
don't
much.
work.
I just got home from
Good
dinner.
catch, good catch, good catch.
Yeah, been back since like Thursday
Cam,
evening,
seriously,
and I'm
shut up.
slowly getting readjusted back to normal life.
A green, red. Do you have money, or do you want to come home and grab my card? I'll give you my credit card. Not
Sounds
you,
going,
fucker.
fellas.
I was talking to Nick.
I'm
I got to take a piss. That's all.
Currently losing my mind at this Oregon Ohio State game. Get out of bounds. Thank you.
Oh, that's unimportant. That the Bajer game was on earlier today, and how
No, it
University
Yeah,
of
Clemson
Texas
and Wake
whooped
Forest.
that ass.
That
They
wasn't
whooped
even a
that Oklahoma
challenge. That
ass.
wasn't even a challenge. This game is currently 32-31 with 1 minute left.
Damn.
You're stressing
I
yourself
ain't a
out.
Longhorn fan.
Dude,
I
this
thought
is the
it was
number 2 and the number
game,
3 team, so get ready because you're going to be squaring off with one of them.
That's fine.
Did you see what Texas did at the end of that game?
Yeah, burn Baker Mayfield's jersey. Or
Oh,
tear it.
did they really?
No. Before they burn
Go!
the jersey,
Fuck.
before they burn the jersey, they took the Longhorns flag out to the 50-yard line with
Right in the middle.
Baker's jersey, and they planted the flag through and I love Baker Mayfield.
Rick.
That's my guy. That is
Yes!
my guy.
Fuck you, Rick.
Like
Field
I
goal
am a
range,
Baker Mayfield
bitch.
guy.
Fuck you.
I am a Baker Mayfield guy all day long, every day, but I am not mad at Texas for what
I
they
got
did.
money on Oregon.
I thought that was cool. You know, I
And,
said
I mean-
I said it last year when the schedule came out. I've been saying it for the last 4 years. Texas is the best team in college football. And I told you guys last year when the schedule came out, Texas was going to beat Michigan's ass.
Do you know what the
would've-
worst part
and
about
I'm
Texas
so
is?
glad that somehow Washington beat Texas in the playoffs last year.
Yeah.
I don't know how they did it, but I'm glad
Do
they
it.
did it because
Do
had
it.
they not,
Get it.
Texas would
Oh,
have beat Michigan's ass
That was
in,
way
in,
too
the,
high.
in the NCAA championship game last year.
do you know what the
I
worst
am a
part
Texas
about
fan.
Texas right now is? Their backup is just as good as
Archie
their fucking
Manning.
starter.
Archie Manning with
Arch
his
Manning,
giant fucking forehead.
Arch. There's not Archie, it's Arch. He
I
is
don't give a
just
fuck
as
what his
good.
name is.
He is just as good as Quinn Ewers.
I'm gonna go ahead and call
I
this.
mean,
the Mannings aren't
Arch
that- the Man-
Manning. I mean, his dad is Cooper.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not a Peyton or Eli offspring.
He's a Cooper, but Cooper was really good before that illness took over.
Oh, what's
Let's go.
Yeah, yeah, they did a story about the Manning family and everything, and like with Cooper, he was really, really good, but then he got like some type of rare illness. He had some type of rare illness, and pretty much that would ended his football career.
Did they call that offensive pass interference?
Yes.
Are you fucking kidding me?
But I looked it up on the stats for that Red
Come on,
River
Glick.
rivalry.
You know that was a bullshit flag.
I wasn't
Texas-
looking at it. I will be honest with you. I was not watching.
I didn't see it either.
Sorry, Brian. What were you gonna say, Brian?
No, I mean, like I looked it up, like how long the Red River rivalry was going on. I knew it was going on like close to
It's the
100 years,
second
but it's a little
longest.
over. But looking at the record, Texas leads Oklahoma in the win column. So I'm like, all right,
Yep.
cool.
It's the second longest
Well, that's
rivalry
like
in
Ohio.
college ball.
That's like Ohio State and Michigan.
We have the
Michigan
longest
leads
rivalry.
Ohio State. Michigan leads Ohio State. They still have the longest win streak. They have more natty championships. The only thing Ohio State has over Michigan is Heisman Trophy winners, and that's
Oh my God, are we
mainly in
really
part-
going to try and run a
that
fucking
Eddie-
play?
What happened?
Man,
That's
Alabama
mainly-
barely hung on.
Oh,
Just
dude,
10
oh,
seconds
come on.
left.
Alabama
Alabama.
barely hung on. They barely they
Alabama.
survived.
That's what I asked Rick earlier. I said, how mad is Georgia right now because they got beat by Alabama, and Alabama has looked like ass.
And then
Look back there.
Clemson.
Mollywop that
uh,
first.
Oh, my you're Jack Daniels? Yeah. You're the belt because I'm the champ. Yeah, the championship belt. Yeah. I'm the champ. What's up?
And then
Hey,
like
hey, Brian.
Clemson owning Wake Forest.
Yeah.
Fucking
Wait
go.
for fucking Clemson.
That
I'm
didn't
playing Wake
surprise
Forest
me.
is
Fucking Clemson was irrelevant for like 100 years, and then they got relevant, and then
So
now
I'm-
they're back to irrelevancy.
I'm not going to lie. Knowing how the Oregon
I'm-
fans are, if Ohio State wins this game, I don't know if they're going to get out of that stadium alive.
Oh yeah. Oh, the logo. Yeah. The be good or be good at it. My catchphrase and your design. Because bang, we're the greatest tag team ever.
I thought that was Chris
Oh,
Jericho on the
Oregon.
Big Show.
Oregon's D line isn't that great.
Or R-Truth and the Miz.
Fucking
No,
go.
that's,
The truth.
Cam, I will fucking bounce out of here with this shit because I can't do this. I can't have him 15 seconds ahead of me celebrating
Wow.
this game before I fucking see shit.
Wow,
Okay, you'll
Missouri
just don't look
Missouri
at my
over
Facebook
UMass
thread.
45-3.
Yeah.
Penn State over USC, but
Penalty on
33 to
Oregon.
30. Wow. Oh, Oregon, sure.
2 many men on the
10
field.
10 seconds left. Oh wow, 10
Well,
seconds left.
12 guys on the field with 7 seconds left in the game. Look at the writing. There's 12. There's 12. There's 12. Look at them. They're huddling. Come on, Hawaiians. We got to pull
They were
together.
holding hands.
Bunch of fucking Hawaiians.
Hey, those guys they're tough.
They don't trust their kicker because that's a NFL field goal kick.
Uh-oh.
Here's the game. Here it is for the win. Oh my God, he ran it. Why would you slide? Why would you slide?
Fucking go.
Are you fucking kidding me? Did you see that? Why would you slide? Oh my God. That was the
Let's go,
dumbest shit I've
Ducks.
ever seen in my life. You know what that's gonna do in the standings? We're gonna
I
flip
tried
flop
to be
spots.
quiet for the last 3 seconds.
We're gonna flip flop, dude. Our quarterback needs to be fucking expelled from Ohio State. Why the fuck would you slide on the last play of the game, you stupid fuck?
I gotta tag my girl's uncle now. He's been talking shit to me all day.
Oh
He's
my
a
God.
Ohio State fan, and he's like, "Oh, what about Clemson? What rank are they? Do you know how football
Are
works?"
you fucking kidding me right now?
I mean, Ohio State's not going to drop that many. They
the
lost
last
number
play
three.
of the game, he's got open field up the fucking middle, and he
No,
slides.
no, you're not. You're not gonna flops. You're not gonna flops. You're not gonna switch places. You know
Yeah,
who.
there's-
You know who's moving. No, you know who's moving
You
up
think Penn State's going to jump
into the
us?
top three. Yes,
Wow.
100%.
Do you
Well,
really?
what I'm saying is, like, Ohio
One-
State might
Dude,
drop one
Rick,
or two.
I did this last week, man. I 100% called the top 5, and you argued with me. Penn State is jumping you guys. Texas, Oregon, Penn State, 1, 2, and 3.
Okay, so we'll go to 4. So we'll drop 2. We'll still be in the
Yeah.
top 5.
You'll go to 5.
Alabama
Alabama will be
lost to
That's a
four.
good-ass
unranked and they
game,
dropped
man.
6. Come on. We're not dropping more
Ala-
than fucking 3.
Alabama's going to be the new number 4 team.
You know what, though? I'm happy for Dan Lanning because after seeing him on game day today and hearing his whole fucking story and where he started, bro, that dude earned every fucking bit of this win.
I'm
And
just
he
glad
needs
it was
to
close.
go home and celebrate with his wife.
Nikki, I'm going to go ahead and give you a star for the night because she speaks truth.
Fuck off. Listen, shut up. When your team's back in the top 10, you can talk shit.
Her team is in the top 10. Her team's Penn State. Wow, she's
I was
technically
talking
in
to
Notre
you.
Dame. fan.
The Nittany Lion.
I
They're
didn't.
11.
I
They're
didn't
11.
say that I didn't say OSU sucks.
Notre Dame will
But
fall.
Nikki is
Who
Nikki
won the
doesn't
Canes
really
game
care for.
today?
Nikki is not a big college football fan, but she rocks her teams in PA, and she
That
loves
breaks my
Penn
heart.
State. Well, I don't know if she loves Penn State and Pitt, but she's representing PA.
Her team is Pitt.
Oh, her
That
team
was a
is
hell of a
Pitt.
game. A
That's
hell of a game,
embarrassing.
though.
Pitt undefeated.
They won. Did they win?
Where are they at? Yeah,
I think they won
did
today.
win.
They played Cal.
What, are we,
Bro,
are
that
we
was-
the Wolfpack all of a sudden? Oh,
That
Hook 'em
was-
horns, baby. Hook 'em horns.
X-Pac down here in the bottom.
Nah, hook 'em horns. UT, baby.
My son's in Texas.
I can't. I'm not even mad. I don't like. I
Oh,
knew
shit, Tennessee
Michigan
won.
wasn't
I
going
didn't
to. I would have loved to see, even though I think Texas would have beat Michigan last year. I would have loved to seen that Michigan team that we had last year versus Texas.
Your
That'd have
Blue
been a fun
Jackets
game
are
to watch.
winning. Your Blue Jackets are winning 5-3 over the Avalanche right now.
Holy shit!
End of the second.
For real, I think the Penguins lost.
The Penguins suck.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Not really.
Who-
They were
when
in
did
the playoffs.
Did Utah decide this year they were going to get a hockey team?
What?
Utah has a hockey team now. I think it's the old Phoenix Coyotes.
No, they don't.
Syracuse is beating NC State 24-14. And
Holy
Vandy's
shit.
beating Kentucky 20-13 with 2 minutes left. And yes, Utah has a hockey team now.
What the fuck are they called?
I don't know. I saw Utah HC.
Dude, hold on a second. Do you know what Utah's team is called?
Yeah, I'm interested. The hookers
It
and
is
cocaine, Utah hookers and cocaine.
No, it's Utah Hockey Club.
Oh my god.
That's as bad as
So it's like the
Washington
Washington football team. And I think
But
they used
so-
to be
so-
the Phoenix Coyotes.
Oh, hockey. I thought you were joking.
Dude,
they're 3-0.
dude, it's
Holy
it
shit.
really is. They are. So here's the crazy thing about hockey. When you have a franchise team in hockey, what they allow you to do is go and basically all the other teams in the NHL, they allow you to pick one or two players, any player
No,
from
not
that
any.
team. But
they
each
have to be
team is
within 2 years of the end of their contract.
Yeah, but each team is allowed to. I can't remember if it's one or two players. They're allowed to put on a. You're not. They're allowed to go.
Yeah,
You're
an
not allowed to
exempt
pick this
list.
player. Yeah, an exempt list. But outside of that, that's why Las Vegas is so good.
It was
That's
so
why
good
Seattle
for
is
the
so
first
good.
couple seasons. Yeah,
Because they basically went to every team in the NHL and picked out
said,
their
"Give us
all-stars.
your third and fourth best players."
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that's fucking dumb.
Utah Hockey Club.
We're
go
gonna win the
Let's
Stanley
go
Cup with a
Norman.
team that doesn't even have a name. Hey, let's talk about this because we don't talk about this kind of stuff on Sunday. How about your fucking Guardians, buddy?
I'm
How
a Reds
about your
fan.
fucking Guardians?
So here's the thing. I've been a Reds
You
fan my
hate
whole
everything
life.
to do with Cincinnati. How are you a Reds fan?
I'm a Reds fan because Pete Rose, Johnny Bench.
But you still hate everything to do with Cincinnati.
Yeah, I know. But also my favorite baseball player of all time was Chris Sabo.
Well,
but
the Guardians are going to the fucking going for the division.
But I am also a big Cleveland Indians fan as well.
Well, they're not the Indians anymore, but yeah.
They're still the Indians. But the great thing about being in Ohio is the Indians are what? National League or American League?
Yeah, they're opposite conferences.
They're opposite. So I root for both teams. I cheer on both teams. The only time I don't cheer on the Indians is when they play the Reds. So let's go fucking Guardians, man. The Guardians, they beat the brakes. They beat the brakes off of the time, and they were on the verge of elimination.
They won this series 7-4 today, or 7-3 or something like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's go.
Braves Braves got in on a hope and a prayer and got swept the first series.
Yeah, man.
You better run, dude. You better run to get that first. Good job.
Grand slam in today's game. Let's go Guardians, man. I know. I want to order my Ricky Vaughn jersey so I can represent the Indian.
Ricky Vaughn.
Wow
thing. I would want a Pedro Serrano jersey. Fuck Ricky Vaughn. Or the Asian guy. Who's the Asian guy? You had no marbles.
Both teams are undefeated, but Pitt is where Jay was going to go. So okay, all right, that makes sense, baby. I didn't know Jay was going to go to Pitt.
Okay.
Jay's our oldest son.
Oh, okay. The Guardians won 7-3 today. Sorry.
Yeah, there was a grand slam in that game.
Yep.
And some RBIs. Yeah. Oh no, trust me. I love my Ohio baseball teams, man. I am a Reds fan first and foremost, but I do love both teams. The first Reds game I ever got to go to was in the old when it was still Jacobs Field.
Yeah, Pitt won 17-15. My brother-in-law is a big Reds fan. That was actually what they did for their honeymoon. They went to the Great Wolf Lodge in Tennessee, and then on their way back, they spent 2 nights in Cincy so he could go to a Reds game. And his dad, for their honeymoon, their dealio, his dad got him halfway up the first baseline, first row seats for their wedding gift.
Yeah, my ex-wife, her whole family were Cleveland Indians fans. And the Reds were up at Jacobs Field when Griffey Jr. was still playing on the Reds team, and they bought me, or they were season ticket holders, but they bought me a ticket. Great seats, man. I loved it. And Griffey went off on the Indians. He had 4 home runs. The Reds absolutely destroyed the Indians in that game. And I was like, fuck, dude. I'm in a bright red Griffey Jr. jersey. And I'm surrounded by Indians fans, but they were the cool. That's what I love about Ohio. Outside of the Buckeyes, when it comes to Ohio sports and their fans, they're some of the coolest people. Like even though I was there in a bright Reds jersey surrounded by Indians fans, they were all super cool, man. They were like, like no problems, no beef, nothing. We were just there to enjoy the game and have a good night or a good afternoon. And after the game, a whole bunch of them were like, "Come on, we're going to the bar around the corner." And I was like, "Which bar are we going to?" Because obviously, being a Browns fan and a Cavs fan, I know Cleveland. And
Hey,
and I was like, let's fucking go.
I'm gonna cut you off real quick. Glick, check Cameron's chat.
I already got it.
Okay. I didn't see it pop up on the bottom of the screen. I know there's a delay from when it pops up in the chat box to the bottom of the screen. What game do you have on? I just put the LSU Ole Miss game on.
I just put on K-State and Colorado.
I put the LSU Ole Miss game on because it's a 4-point game with 8 minutes left.
Oh, K-State and Colorado.
Kansas State and the Buffaloes.
Yeah. I hate Deion Sanders and I hate Colorado.
What the fuck are you humming in my ear, Brian?
Texas University of Texas theme.
So do you want to know why my kid? You want to know why my kid's a UT fan?
Why?
Because he's an asshole.
Number one, he loves the color orange. And number two, the high school they're slated to go to from where they are right now is the Kell Longhorns.
Orange.
Who actually got sued by UT for too much likeness of their school logo.
Wow. You mean a college went after a high school team?
Yep. Isn't that fucking stupid?
All right, what else?
Well, I mean, like, okay, so pretty much like how the history of Houston, we have always had the Oilers. So when the Oilers went to Tennessee, so pretty much like to pay homage to the old school Oilers, University and Rice University and our rugby team on special select games, they'll have the colors of the Oilers.
Yep. Yeah.
But the NFL will be like, hey, y'all need to cut that shit out. And then pretty much U of H said, go kick rocks. We're still doing it.
The Titans color rush jerseys, they did them. Because old JJ Watt threw a fucking hissy fit.
Dude, who was it? Who was it that?
I mean, but the thing about it is I mean, because I had to explain to my friend because he was all like, "Yeah, man, that's bullshit. Tennessee's wearing the Oilers stuff." I said, "Whoa, hold on." I was like, before you, I was like, before you really throw it,
I saw that.
Before you really throw it,
did not be anything but tequila.
Nope.
Anything but tequila.
Bourbon.
You're gonna need to teach me how to start the fucking podcast at noon tomorrow. Thank you.
But anyway,
Rick, I gotta send you an email for an admin seat so you can start everything.
You're gonna need to.
So basically, I told him, I said basically when Bob McNair when he brought up the Texans to start the new team, Bud Adams reached out to him and just said, "Hey, congratulations on the team. I would like to sell you the rights of the Oilers to you so that way it stays in Houston." But Bob McNair refused. He said, "No, that's your thing. This is my thing.
I'll drink it, but I won't shoot it."
He's like, this is my new team. This is my thing. He goes, the Oilers is your thing. You keep it. So that's why I tell people, I'm like, you can't get mad. I was like, Bud Adams really wanted to keep the Oiler tradition in Houston, but Bob McNair said no.
Yeah. I will say this because Rick and I were talking about it last week. Shout out to Houston and them fucking sick.
Bro, that's what I was just about to ask him. Are you a Houston fan or are you a Dallas fan? Because their color rush blackouts, their blackouts last weekend were fucking fire.
Okay, I'll take.
I thought he was going to show me his butthole. Yeah, I can't see it because you're fucking green screen, you dummy. Yeah, he's got the hat.
Yeah, we still good.
Bro, those jerseys last week were probably the baddest color rush jerseys I've seen yet.
Yeah, Rick and I were talking about that last Sunday. He messaged me and he was like, "Are you watching this game?" And I was like, "Yeah, kind of, sort of." He said, "You see these unis?" I was like, "Yeah, they're fucking sick, bro." I liked it. We were fans. That's the thing that kills me. Like, I've been a fan of Houston for years. I love Houston. I love the Texans. You know, like I have been their biggest supporter. I have said for years they are just one or two puzzle pieces away from being a legitimate Super Bowl contender.
They were
What they
JJ
did
Watt
in-
coming out of retirement away, is
Dude,
what they were.
yeah.
They were JJ Watt coming out to play with his little brother away.
Well, what they did in this last offseason last year, Houston's a legit Super Bowl contender, man.
Yep.
They put the AFC on notice.
Yep.
They
So
signed.
I asked my friend Casey, who's a diehard fucking Bills fan, right? I said, so being a Bills fan, but being an Ohio State fan, am I allowed to purchase that black color rush jersey from the Texans in a CJ Stroud? Or because I'm a Bills fan, am I not allowed to do it? She was like, you absolutely cannot buy the Houston jersey because you are a Bills fan. Even though that quarterback is from your college team, you'd have to buy his college jersey. And I was like, that's fucked. That sucks.
No, you go ahead and break the rules, man.
Because like
I give you permission to rock
like
the new logo with CJ
I've been an
Stroud.
Ohio State fan for fucking ever, and I've been a Bills fan since I was born. But that jersey was so dope, and the fact that you guys have CJ Stroud is like, oh, I could buy that jersey. I just can't wear it if Buffalo's playing Houston. You know what I'm saying? So last week was a heartbreaker for me being a Bills fan. Like that was a tough one for me.
Well, I mean, I give you permission to get the CJ Stroud jersey with the Houston logo, the color rush. I give you permission.
They just showed the Ohio State game, and it hurts my feelings yet again.
And if they have a problem with that, they could come talk to me.
You don't want to fight Casey. She's too cool.
I don't care. I don't care.
Stop.
But
no. I am not going to deny your happiness, man.
Bro, that was like my thing. Like I'm like, those jerseys are so cool. Like I wish Buffalo had a blackout jersey because I think it would be awesome, but they don't. The best they do is red out or blue out.
Yeah, but no, I give you full permission.
Yeah, last weekend was a tough one for me to watch, bro. A real tough one. Because I mean, I'm a Stroud fan. You got Diggs from Buffalo, so I like Diggs. You got Nico Collins and Tank Dell, which are fucking two killer receivers, and then you
still
got
have
D'Amico Ryans.
We still have Robert Brooks.
And you got D'Amico Ryans, who's having the starting coaching career of a lifetime.
Yeah.
So it's
we have Robert Woods. We still have Robert Woods. So we got two veteran wide receivers, and then on top of that, we got Dalton Schultz, one of the better tight ends.
Yeah, right. Probably one of the top 10 tight ends in the league, without a doubt.
Yep.
What, Glick? Oh, he had to mute himself.
Yeah, so I give you full permission. If they have a problem with that, then they come talk to me.
Like, I hope we don't have to play each other in the playoffs because my heart will hurt.
Yeah, I was watching like the first quarter of that game until I passed out because my new job, I work out in New Mexico.
Oh God.
And I work night shift. So I was working night shift. So it's like I was like in my room.
You were trying.
I was trying to watch the game, and I think it was maybe 9 minutes in, and then I just passed out.
It wasn't a very exciting game, so it was easy to fall asleep.
It's because I'm logged into my.
Well, no, I worked night shift. And the
I know.
Zeke kicked in.
I'll have to log into that and send it back.
Rick, I will say this: I don't know who the Buffalo Bills play.
The Jets Monday night.
The last 2 weeks, I've picked the Bills, and the Bills have lost.
Yeah, but are you going to pick the Jets really on Monday night?
I know, right?
Are you really going to pick? They just fired their coach. Like, are you really going to pick the Jets this week on Monday night?
Yeah,
man, it's pretty fucked up how that happened, though.
Yeah, I was totally blown away that they fired Robert Saleh. Like, I didn't see that one coming.
Hold your
Because
breath.
yes,
she said, "Hold your breath and suck it."
he had a shitty season last year, but look who he had for a quarterback. And he's what 2-2 this year. Come on,
you literally messaged me earlier and said, "Don't get drunk tonight, devil horn, devil horn, devil horns."
She's gonna take advantage of you. That's why. It's a
She
Diddy
can take
party up
advantage
in
of me
your
anytime.
house.
She can Diddy party me anytime she wants.
It's a Diddy party
I
up
might
in your house, bro.
My body might not work, but my dick always works. She can
You
Diddy
hope.
me all day. She can come out and do the Diddy fucking dance if she wants to.
Jesus fuck.
Damn.
I can't think of a. Only thing I can think of is R.
Damn.
Kelly. I can't think of a Diddy song.
More money, more
Haters
problems.
wanna hate, lovers wanna love.
What was that one that they did for Biggie Smalls?
Do what?
I want
What was the one they did for Biggie Smalls?
I don't
I
remember.
love you.
I love you too. I'm not going to be able to.
I
drink
love
this
you
one.
too.
Yes, you will.
Shoot that, you
Plug
pussy.
your nose and drink.
Huh?
Shoot
Plug
it,
your
you
nose and
pussy.
drink.
No balls.
Fuck both
No
of you.
balls.
No balls.
No balls.
I don't want to see it come down till it's empty, pussy. God, you would really be bad at sucking dick. You couldn't hold that motherfucker in your mouth for the whole fucking buzzball? Come on.
Wow.
It's a good thing you're straight.
I heard.
It's a good thing you're straight.
I'm just curious to know how you know so much about it there, fag boy.
Listen, I've been divorced for 9 years and I pay a lot in child support.
Marty,
Times are real fucking tough.
Is Marty out hoeing around?
She had a date tonight. They were going to go to the movies.
See the new
Who's
Terrifier
paying?
movie?
Green Flag. Oh my god.
I have not
So I had
seen
the-
either one. I have not
There's
seen either.
three.
had the-
This is the third one.
I know. I haven't
I had
seen
the
one or two.
Ohio,
But
I had
see
the
it
Ohio
pop
State
up on my
Oregon
time.
game on. Oh my god. She didn't even fucking shoot it all in one drink.
Oh, she doesn't even get like you can cheer for anybody tomorrow. You don't have to cheer for Pittsburgh.
Wow.
Okay. It's okay.
Wow, I had to shoot that whole fucking thing. And I don't even like to kill you.
Do you want me to go get the Patron out the freezer? I'll
Yes.
finish that motherfucker.
Do it.
You're getting beat up tonight.
Do it.
Glick's getting donkey punched tonight.
Don't sing it. Bring it.
Brian said, "Don't sing it, bring it."
Glick about to be
said
the
Glick
I'm
could-
listening.
Huh?
I'm listening. My
Oh,
headphones
oh,
are.
she's listening.
Glick's about to be the one getting pegged tonight.
There's
Do
a,
it, Nikki. Don't disappoint
no,
me,
she,
Nikki.
she knows better. She knows better than to go anywhere near my butthole. I ain't never punched a bitch. I will punch her dead ass between the
Listen.
eyes.
Listen,
Just tickle him. He'll be
listen.
all right.
That's for you, not me.
A well-timed finger makes it all that much better.
My butthole is off limits. She first and foremost,
Bro, if you're
she
scared,
knows
say
that-
you're scared.
I'm scared.
He said, I'm scared.
I'm scared.
No, Daddy, I'm scared.
First and foremost, she knows the demons that I exercise from my butthole. I don't think she wants anything to do with my butthole.
Oh
Second of all, she also knows if she plays around with my butthole, then there's going to be a domestic violence case up in this bitch.
And when the cops get into that tequila, and you gonna be on your knees with a ball gang, she gonna be like, "Call me Daddy."
No, thank you.
That tequila
Thank
gives you a set of testicles you didn't even know you had.
There's a reason why it's not white girl wasted anymore, and it's Nikki wasted because of her birthday this year. And then I won't go into any other details other than the fact that it was no thank you, and it was still daylight out. It was still daylight out, and all I heard from her while it's just me. This girl is anything but a lightweight. As I said earlier tonight.
Wait, who called me a lightweight? There's such a lag. I can't.
No, Rick said Jesus lightweights. He didn't call you a lightweight.
Oh.
This girl is anything but a lightweight. There's a reason why I said earlier that for the first time in my life, I'm in a healthy relationship. I can be myself. I can
I
have
don't know
fun.
if drinking that much is healthy, but fuck, we'll go with that.
Well, I mean, it's not healthy, but
be myself.
yeah, but
I can be myself. I love the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah. Go Pittsburgh.
He's looking over his shoulder at the knife shadow. I can be myself.
Yeah.
Tell him to go fuck off.
Glick is a strong,
can tell him
independent black
yourself.
woman.
Go fuck
I
off.
can hear her.
He can hear you.
Tell me from the third person point of view, please.
I lost my nose ring while I threw up in the bathroom.
You also lost your bracelet.
No,
At least she
okay.
kept her shoes.
I know where it is
Oh, yeah.
because Whoreface McGillicuddy found it. And she said, "Is this Nikki's?" I was like, "Yes." Oh, she
on.
got.
I lost my
Did you just
earring.
nickname somebody Whoreface McGillicuddy?
Yeah, it's her friend.
That is
I'm
way too
supposed
long
to.
of a nickname to remember.
Oh, trust me, it's.
You just call her Hobag.
If you met her, she's. I will say
But
this.
she's not my friend anymore.
Oh God, this is like listening to my
Oh,
13-year-old.
whoa, hold on a second.
We're not even friends anymore this week.
I'm gonna need you to come over here because I need to know what the hell's going on.
We're not even friends anymore this week.
Oh, please, I'm gonna go get the real tequila first.
Oh my God, I am not getting laid tonight.
You are so getting beat up.
I am so getting beat up and masturbating.
Oh,
You're gonna get beat up.
Well,
because
you're
masturbating.
gonna get your 25. I'll give you that.
25 seconds. So
No,
25
no,
seconds
no.
of smashing with a floppy.
No. There's a there.
Almost 2
I-
years. It happened one time.
Oh, but you act like you have not had. Okay, well, okay. Hashtag 25. It happened one time. No.
He's stumbling.
Okay.
He's
Please,
trying to
please
he's trying to
elaborate.
value his life to the
No.
remark he's about to make.
No. Because this is just gonna cut to the fucking core. All right. Hashtag 25 only happened one time. Maybe twice.
Hashtag 25 was a weekend thing.
Okay,
It happened one time.
I understand that. Yeah, life gets in the way. I have young kids, and there's always some fucking. Oh my God! Speaking of kids, I was watching the Oregon game earlier, and I shit you not. I was watching the TV and I glanced over and I thought Marty came down topless, and I had to go. She had the Mexican. Yeah, she's Mexican. Marty, my adopted child, is Mexican. Yeah, Marty, my adopted child, is Mexican, like Brian. And I was like, why is Marty walking through the house? And she doesn't even have, it's not like she has, she's the smallest person in this house. So there's nothing attractive for me. There's nothing attractive.
Oh my God. You should have stopped while you were ahead.
Just stop.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to.
Do you hear the 17 ways he's tripping over his own feet?
Just stop.
Shut up, Rick.
Just
Yeah,
stop.
Rick, your girl lives in Florida. And
you're not going to get laid in a month. Shut up.
Fuck.
Just shut up. You're not going to get laid in a month. Yeah, shut up.
Somebody take that shovel away from him.
I might have to diddy her tonight, but I'm going to get laid tonight.
She's going to diddy herself with a bottle of tequila. You're just going to be there to reap the benefits. Fuck you, kid.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hey,
I don't know if it's a diddy party if she's not conscious.
Just
how do I send Rick?
And we're advertising this live. And we're advertising this live.
I think that was my wedding vows.
What?
Shaka. Can I put that in my vows? Shaka, when we get married, can I use that line?
That's funny.
I think that was in my wedding vows. The butthole is off limits.
Or just
she has got her little bottle of Patron.
Tip, I promise.
Look at her.
You get it over there.
Hey, hold on a second.
Oh, Jesus, it's so tiny. That's what she said.
So tiny.
Mm-hmm.
That is what she said. But to go back to JR's comment earlier, and I rebutted and I said, "Hey, I found that one who loves the tiny pecker."
Listen, it's you ever been pegged by a Tic Tac at 80 miles an hour? Fuck out of here.
There's a reason why they put choking warning labels on kids' stores.
Small objects, yeah.
This is much like Rick saying child's play earlier. I should choose my words wisely.
Yeah.
Yeah, so much for me.
You're gonna be on the
not
receiving
getting
end of a
drunk
not called domestic
You're still gonna
disturbance
get laid.
tonight.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm still getting laid. Did you guys hear that? She said, "Shut the
Says
fuck
that
up." I'm
now
still
when
getting
you
laid.
find her passed out halfway hanging off the couch in an hour. Tell me then.
That's all right. That's all right. I'll find a hole to put it in.
Show's supposed to end in an hour and a half. Glick's
Your
gonna
wedding
go.
vows
Okay,
are
we
not
gotta
gonna match
stop.
my
He's
wedding
gonna come
vows.
back.
Ask Cam if I find you passed out in the cage. I'll find a hole to put it in. He knows.
For fuck's sake. Jesus.
Brian. Damn. Damn. It was so good he had to put it twice. Damn.
No, I just typed it in once and just blip, blip.
Why am I sitting over here?
Huh?
Why am I sitting?
Oh, hold on a second. We gotta get to tea on you and the whore. You're not friends. I don't have to be nice. This is the chick. All right, hold on a second. This is a chick that Nikki worked with at a hotel. Who was her husband worked there. He was the maintenance guy.
He was chief of engineering.
Chief of engineering. And then she was a
engineers in a
bartender, and she's and let's be honest. Let's be honest. She's an Ohio 3 on a good day.
Oh Lord.
Oh God.
Do the math.
An Ohio 3?
An Ohio 3?
Yeah, she's just a drunk whore that you can get your dick wet on.
Ohio
at the end of the
I
day.
call her a Tuesday afternoon stripper.
I called her a Tuesday afternoon stripper.
Wow. That's
So,
why we
you
had,
know,
yeah, that's pretty bad because on Tuesdays we had 30-cent wing night because it was never busy.
Oh my God.
No,
The last hour of the Tuesday night too.
Yeah, and
Like
Rick,
no one's there.
Yeah, and Rick
The
as a
fill-in.
bouncer, as a former bouncer, you know what a Tuesday is like at a strip club.
That's why we had 30-cent wing night to get people in the door.
So
30-cent wing.
She left there. She quit there. She was working at a pizza joint, which is actually they got good pizza. I'll give them that. Massey's has.
They
good
have.
She was working
pizza.
there first. When
she was working there first.
Yeah.
And then the second job was the hotel. Massey's does have good pizza. I mean, you haven't had their pizza,
No.
but Massey's got some killer pizza.
I still want their Sunday Bloody Mary.
And then she started working at Jugs, which is biker club.
Biker
But
bar.
a biker bar. Well, she was literally fucking every dude that came through the door. And then she was like, I'm afraid to work here. Why? I would be afraid to work here too if I was fucking every dude that walked through the door as well.
Because her boyfriend is the most hated outlaw in East Columbus.
And
What?
let me put it like this: as far as the outlaw motorcycle clubs go in Ohio,
lightly,
the most I am not fucking worried about anything. The most dangerous outlaw motorcycle club in Ohio is the fucking Avengers, and they're the fucking
Avengers?
There's you have an
fucking-
MC called the
Can we
Avengers.
not talk about the
Right,
Avengers?
it's like woo.
Yeah, I know. They're like, we're not going to talk about them, but I'm just going to say this:
Blow that one out.
they're like the Teletubbies of
The only one
MCs.
that's lit.
You're not
End of the
gonna
day.
talk about them, but they're to tell it.
Well, no, I'm not going to talk about them. That tequila is kicking your butt. So she's a whore. Her legs are like 7-Eleven. They're open
Always open.
24/7, 365.
Always open.
Okay, so why are you guys not friends? Mamacita.
So
Because she's a whore.
it's the same
Duh.
conversation I had with you before.
Facts on facts.
LSU's about to score. Oh, did he get it?
Yeah.
But she's a good coworker.
Agreed. I think you guys worked really
We
well
worked
together.
really, really well together.
Yeah. But she's a terrible human being.
Correct.
She's a terrible human being. Can you guys hear Nikki?
Yes.
So pretty much she's the girl that takes every dude's virginity just to give him practice.
When James and Celeste were looking for another bartender.
Yeah.
Celeste to molest.
She wanted to leave Jugs because Gorilla doesn't want her working there anymore.
Who's Gorilla?
Her boyfriend.
Where the fuck they come with these names?
I just want to hit this guy because his name's Gorilla.
His name's Gorilla. Like, well,
He's
wait,
probably
wait,
He's probably 4'5".
Wait. Hang on.
Oh, 5'4".
Hang on.
But
maybe that might be your wait. Gorilla might be your long lost cousin since you're a fucking Sasquatch, you fucking Wookiee.
I am built like a silverback gorilla.
So what are you now? Now you're just a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude that don't know what dude he is.
30-second delay.
I'm a Sasquatch.
Now I'm a
silverback.
I'm just gonna watch this football game because I'm confused as fuck with all.
No, I'm built like a silverback gorilla because I'm all torso and no legs. So her boyfriend, who is Gorilla, who is 5'4" or 4'5",
yeah,
and he thinks he's cool because he drives a Harley and he has a small penis.
You don't drive bikes, you ride them.
I mean, I don't know.
Whatever.
But he doesn't want her to work a jump.
You ride. You don't. Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Well, I wouldn't either because she's fucking everybody there.
So I gave her information to them to hire her as a bartender.
Mm-hmm.
She even so far came in and met with Celeste. Celeste loved her.
To molest.
Great personality, super cute. And she took me at my word because we work great together.
I mean, granted, she is super cute.
Oh, but she's a whore.
She's super cute with a fucking Snapchat filter.
Well, yeah, she
even I'm cute with a Snapchat filter.
But
are you though?
Oh, I am. You should see me with my little teddy bear ears.
Why don't you send me a snap and show me?
And a little heart for a nose.
I mean, she's beautiful with a Snapchat filter, but when you put that picture of her on with a snap filter beside her, it's two fucking different people.
Yeah, like she's like
catfish.
Again, an Ohio 3.
Yeah, might be like a Pennsylvania 4, but
I don't know.
I mean, that's still an Ohio 3.
All right. We're gonna.
Anyway, they were to the point where they wanted to bring her on and give her the hours rather than bring Montana back.
Who's Montana?
Okay, so I will say
somebody
this
who knows Celeste to molest.
That likes to hang out with a gorilla.
I will say this in her defense:
no gorillas in Montana.
That likes to finger Sasquatch's buttholes.
I think she would do a better job of cleaning and the prep and stuff.
Absolutely.
Like that. Yeah. I think she would do way better than Montana. Not Hannah.
She didn't respond.
She's probably good at cleaning.
To me,
she's got a lot of practice with a lot of men. But okay.
Brittany didn't?
Correct.
Okay, gotcha.
I messaged her multiple times. I would see her post on Snapchat, so I would send her Snapchat messages. She'd go days. She wouldn't even open them.
Zeus! Shut it!
There's probably a cat. So I told Celeste, I was like, listen, I don't know what's up with her. She's not answering me or acknowledging anything that I've sent her. So after about 3 days of seeing that my messages weren't even being opened and her still posting on Snapchat, word vomit.
Oh, you hit it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude,
I told her that she was a shitty person and she could stop ignoring me because it was a moot point. I felt like an asshole because I talked her up so much and she just fucking ghosted everybody.
I was right.
4 days later, she opened that message. I got a notification that said, Brittany is typing.
No.
Nothing.
She forgot to hit send.
So we are no longer friends.
So I was right.
I unfollowed her. I unadded her.
Or her grammar is bad.
We're done. Shut the fuck up.
Or her grandma died, and they're not
her grammar.
Right.
She's grammar incoherent.
I've known. I've said it since fucking Bama, and when we went to the bar, she's a shitty person, but she's a great fucking coworker.
Yeah.
I would give my left tit to work with somebody that I have cohesiveness with again.
That escalated quickly.
Ew.
All I hear, all
Why
I
get
hear
that? Why
is,
donate a body part? That's nasty. That's gross.
no,
That's
she,
that's non-refundable.
Yeah, but you don't need them all.
I will validate what Nikki says.
You would say
She's
I
an
could
awesome
shave
bartender.
I would shave my head bald. That's more okay,
No,
but
she
not
was-
like
she was a-
donating your body part. This is disgusting.
No. Well, as a bartender, I get what she's saying.
Oh, they
And
did
Rick,
it!
and Rick, I think you would get it too as a bouncer. We know what our bartenders went through, and I can see that. But I told Nikki from the very first time I met this chick that she was a
bad
scumbag
news.
human being.
She was
I just.
bad news.
Oh, you got that one down in one shot.
Sure did.
Ah,
Wow,
I
that's
should
why
not have attempted to do the first one.
Oh,
in one
I'm
shot.
Practice
I haven't
makes-
eaten or drank any. How many fucking
Practice
Miller
makes
Lights have you
perfect,
had?
I guess.
I know they're in the theirs.
You need to keep your cans so you can track them, apparently, because you have to be on count.
Oh, they're all in front of me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, which is 16 ounce. Do the math.
Yeah.
If you would like to go get me 3 more, that'd be awesome.
Not right this second. No.
I bet I'm thirsty.
Have a Bud Light.
You have one in your hand.
Do I look like fucking Rick? Do I look like a
She's got
transgender
another-
piece of shit?
Tequila.
No, you got me fucked.
Keep it up.
So-
She's got another buzzball for you,
Okay,
bitch.
so you had 9 16-ounce beers. So that accumulates. You've had 144 ounces of beer.
That's not
What's
enough.
up? What's
No,
up?
the
Buzz?
That's a
Buzzballs are
12
off.
pack. That's a
Plus
12
a
pack. Those are
Buzzball.
rookie numbers.
Okay, well, plus a buzzball.
Well, he does drink light beer, so yeah.
That's just because we're watching our girlish figure. It doesn't change the alcohol content there, bud.
Facts on facts on facts.
The
bro.
only thing that changes
gotta
the
walk-
alcohol content is Cam drinking Natty Light, which is bubbly water.
Yeah, Cam's a bitch.
Hold on. I
should
can
share
call
the
you out
podcast
right
on
now.
Facebook. I could probably hurt some feelings tonight.
I could hurt Glick's
Oh.
feelings right now and tell me, yeah, but I'm not
Shut up,
gonna.
Rick. I mean, Rick hurt my feelings. I don't give a damn. I don't have no feelings.
You ain't got
Oh,
the balls
no,
to do a
trust
shot
me,
of that
trust me.
tequila, anyways.
Oh no, no, I don't.
See, no balls.
No,
No
no,
balls.
and that, you know
I
what?
haven't
And
hurt
I'm okay.
anybody's feelings in a very long time. I need a trip back to Pennsylvania.
She don't know me well enough to hurt
Did
my
you ever
feelings,
see
so I
the
ain't worried
designs
about
I
it.
posted today? The ones I made?
What?
The designs I made?
Yeah, I seen them. You showed me.
No, I posted 3 today.
I seen some of them. Oh yeah, you did the I Smoke Dead People, which Blaze wants on his shirt.
I already talked to him about that. Yeah.
Are you talking to Blaze? I'll look
Ha ha.
in my coffee. Yeah.
Good
Go
job,
to hell,
Sasquatch.
Oh, trust me, she is not in any way, shape, or form attracted to Blaze.
I
I'm
know.
fucking with you, bro.
Blaze. If my mouth doesn't say it, oh, dude, I need that, but not so girly.
I know.
If my mouth doesn't say it, my face does.
Yes.
Big facts.
I didn't even have to finish that, Rick. Knew.
The girl at work literally said that to me the other day. She goes,
Yeah.
"You had a bad day today, didn't you?" I said, "It wasn't great." She goes, "Your face says it all." I was like, "Thank you."
Dude, I
Read this
can't.
one.
As much as I drink day, I drink.
I day drink.
I day drink and say fuck yeah. If I didn't have to worry about going to work, I would fucking be
So
hammered
then
7 days a week.
I've decided I'm going to make this
The LSU Ole Miss
One
game
with
is
the
tied
green
at
background.
23.
and one with an orange background. One for Gwen, one for me, one for Barb.
Oh yeah. K-State, Colorado, 14-7.
There's 13 seconds left in this LSU fucking Ole Miss game. They just scored a touchdown and tied it up. LSU did.
Yeah, no, that's my biggest problem is I can bite my tongue, but my face
Tells on
will
you all
tell
the time.
Have you met me?
Yes, I have met you.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I'm as crazy as the Arkham Asylum.
You are.
Yeah, duh.
I love it.
We all saw the knife.
We all saw that.
Ooh, 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's
That
go, Ole
buzzball's
Miss.
hitting you, ain't it?
Oh, a lot's hitting.
Oh, no, 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter, bud.
There was no knife.
Oh, let me refresh.
There was a knife.
There was not a knife.
It's
We've seen
23-23.
There was never a knife.
They
saw the
seen it.
knife.
Knife?
Don't lie.
No,
knife?
Nikki threatened me. Nikki threatened me 2 weeks ago.
No, I didn't. First
And
of
then
all,
she threatened the
anybody
rest of
brave
us.
would realize
She
The
threatened
life
the
of the-
rest of us.
The life of the
You
life
have
of
to
the
be
wife
at the
ends with
wedding.
the knife.
you are my husband to be.
She said
She
2 weeks
threatened
ago.
the rest
she
of
said,
us.
Yes, I did threaten the rest
She
of you.
said
Hater.
anybody who does not pick the Steelers will not be at the wedding, Brian.
Aw,
And then everybody's seen it in the background on the wall.
The
There was
shadow
a
of the
shadow
knife
of
in
a
the sun.
knife
Yep.
that I had to pick the Steelers.
Looked like some
And
shit
they
you'd see in a
lost.
Chucky movie.
And then
It's short and stabby.
yeah, and then last week, I had to do a not pre-written pick and pick again. I picked the Steelers 2 weeks in a row. They've lost. I picked the Bills 2 weeks in a row, and they've lost. I said I'm fucking done with the goddamn Cleveland Browns, and they still suck.
They're gonna lose. It's no
Yeah.
matter.
You
It's
brought a
nothing.
whole ass fucking container of
Because the
salt.
other container of salt got lost
Yeah,
after my
yeah.
birthday.
You want to pretend like my wiener's lime and you can suck it and then
I think you only have 2 beers left.
It's only about the
that's
same size
No.
as a lime
And
wedge.
my vape is dying.
I got a charger.
No.
Brian,
like,
are you watching the game? Is that what you're turning around doing?
Yeah.
What time is it?
3 seconds left, tied at 23.
I
This
gave you
game's going
20
to OT, buddy.
Can you get more beer? Drinks?
No, try to see if I can find that
I'll drink Bud Light if
Hawaii
you
and
want
Boise
Bud
State
Light.
game.
The Hawaii game is on CBS Sports.
Should I DoorDash it? Well, you could DoorDash it. I give you the money.
What are you door dashing?
You can put beer.
Oh, I got 15 minutes if I need to go get more beer. And the gas station's 3.1 miles away.
We got an hour and 15 minutes.
Not on
I can give
Saturday
you
night here.
my
They
credit
stop
card's
at
in my
midnight.
wallet. For real?
Sushi.
Yeah. And
You
then I'll
stop-
start till noon on Sunday.
What?
Church. I'm in the Bible Belt, bro.
Dude, we stop at 1:30 here, right?
Yes.
Midnight
And then
on
we
Saturdays
start-
at gas stations, not at bars, only at
So-
gas stations.
So no wine sales on Sunday. No wine and liquor sales.
It depends.
I live here and I don't know.
We
But
can
we
buy
start
everything
re-
afternoon.
We start reselling again at 5 or 6 a.m. beer.
Yeah.
And
We
I-
can buy
and I-
everything afternoon.
And,
Oh,
and
you
I
slid
learned
short of the field goal line.
and I learned that on DoorDash when that big fat fucking whore that I was engaged to broke up with me. And I learned that my local gas station would deliver me beer. And I ordered beer at like 12:45, and the guy who brought it to me, he was like, "Just so you know," because I ordered a whole new case, and he's
Yeah.
like, "Just so you know, delivery."
So are you
is up
are you
within-"
currently about the DoorDash beer?
You want pounders?
I would get whatever you want to drink.
Well, I can get pounders.
How many?
She can get buzz balls from the right gas stations.
Oh, she can get.
Yeah.
We can get anything and everything here in Ohio.
Our gas stations carry buzz balls.
Oh,
So do ours.
Dude, I'm pissed. I turned my fridge up so it would make my beer cold, and it's all fucking frozen.
How many would you need?
Well, that was
How
stupid.
many do you want?
How many
Now it's all going to be
big
flat
cans?
too.
Big cans. How many of those would you need?
12. How many are you gonna drink?
12 of these?
22 ounces.
I said, how many are you gonna drink?
Probably not any more than what I have.
Okay, well, you said you was in the mood to drink.
What are you doing, boy?
I
Damn.
haven't
man.
eaten.
Punch this bitch
Oh,
in the
Bro,
face.
that's fucked.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Get like 6.
Glick said you're an asshole.
I'm
Like-
just gonna get a 12-pack.
Okay, whatever
12
you
pack
want.
of 12
I told you you
But
could
he
get
likes
Bud
you.
Light if you want to.
He said
Get
you just
Shiner-
talk shit like a champ.
Step up your game. Get Shutterbach. Step up your
Ew,
game and get
Dude, that
Shutterbach.
sounded like you need to check your draws.
That was real squishy.
I heard that shit all the way in my headset.
That was kind of wet, man. That was
Dude,
really
bro,
wet.
that one
Yeah,
sounded
you
like
need-
you need to check
yeah,
your draws.
you need to check. Yeah, go check yourself,
That's-
dude.
Glick,
That's why she
Glick
stays away
just
from
did
my
a
butthole.
burnout in his britches.
That's why she stays away from my butthole.
Wyatt said,
I
I
don't-
expected better from you.
I don't.
He had to cover
I'm
the
getting
camera
12-pack
so he
Bud
could
Light.
go check his
She'd be
draws.
like,
12-pack
she'd
of
be
Bud
like,
Light
you
and
had
2
Taco
pounders of Miller
Bell
Lite.
earlier, didn't you?
He had to cut his camera so he could go check his drawers.
No, I'm taking a piss. I'm
Wyatt said he
literally-
expected better from you.
Oh, she's down. She's down.
You know what, Wyatt? You like boys. You like the boys with the Peters. So nobody.
All Glick has for a comeback is, you know what, Wyatt? You like boys with Peters.
Stop.
Oh, that was wet. I give that a 7.
The best part about the fact that Glick said that is he's arguing with a 12-year-old.
I will punch a 12-year-old right in his face.
He takes karate. He'll sidekick you in the dick.
I don't give a goddamn if he takes karate. I took Muay Thai.
I took bar fights, bitch. If it's not bolted to the floor, I'm gonna hit you with it.
Yeah, I'll stab you in the fucking face with a beer bottle, you little 12-year-old
I'll
bitch.
stab you with a quick draw pencil. Fuck out of here. No shame in my game.
Wyatt, I was born in the 1900s. You think I won't fucking hurt your? I'll hurt your feelings with my words.
I can't use Cash App to pay.
No, you have to use Apple Pay. Oh wait, you're Android users.
No, Android's awesome. Go get my credit card. It might already be on DoorDash.
Probably is, as much as you drink.
It's not.
What? No, it's as much as I eat, not as much as I drink.
Hold on, you better bite your fucking tongue, because the last 3 Saturdays you've been shithoused.
Last Saturday, no, the last Saturday I was
we did
good.
pretty good. Because
Yeah,
it was
last
just the two
Saturday.
of us.
Last Saturday we was good.
I gotta go get my
This Saturday, Cameron, are you working tomorrow, brother?
He froze all his beer like a dumbass. Yeah, that's what
I went to
Cameron
go
did
open
right
one,
now.
and I was like, "What the fuck? I'm not in the mood for chugging." And then the other one, and the third one, I'm like, "Fuck, I'm wasting beer now." God damn,
Cameron's like, I'm
You want
sucking.
nerds?
Cameron's like, I'm sucking Miller Lite.
I guess I'll go drink my fucking
Your
beatbox.
chocolate ice cream.
I was
Gross.
drinking Beatbox. I'm drinking Miller Lite.
Why don't
No,
you
I'm
take a
saying
nutty
I
buddy
have
and
a
crush one
beatbox
of them
in the
up in a
fridge.
plastic bag and then
Dude.
sprinkle that in there?
Dude, go get your
Yo.
Beatbox. What Beatbox?
The
do you got?
beatbox is what made me drop the N word. On top of the beer I've already had tonight, it's gonna be
Wyatt, bro, Wyatt's about to get super creative with some ice cream, and it's gonna be dope.
Can you get my credit card? It's my wallet. It's my black card.
I'll take this one. You take that one, and crunch it up real good.
Yeah.
That's how you
I
gotta
had,
crunch
to,
it.
I had to tell her to go get my black card.
So
What?
Wyatt's
I got a black
eating moose tracks with cookie dough, and he put chocolate syrup in it, and now he's about to crush up a Nutty Buddy and put that in the
Man,
ice cream.
I
with
had
Yeah,
this
I bet
earlier.
he is.
It's
Wyatt
Double
likes
Spoon,
dick.
it. Well, Bob,
caramel bourbon almond. I had that earlier.
Hey, Wyatt.
any good?
Yeah, it's really good. You get a hint of
Wyatt
bourbon in
likes-
it, but it's like not the full bourbon, which I was like, all right, whatever, I'll take it. I
Wyatt
don't mind
likes dick. Wyatt likes dick. He takes them in the showers.
How did all my
and
beer
everything.
freeze at this?
Oh, damn. Sydney just scored again. God, dog.
I don't think it did. I'm about to find out. I can't chug 11%.
Fuck, Melbourne, let's go.
What
Yeah.
is, which beatbox do you got? Don't chug it, just drink it. Which
Fruit
one do you
punch.
got? Oh, I like that one.
I need to go
Dude,
to
Nikki and
Australia.
Don't
Nikki and
mush
I-
it together because you gotta sprinkle out.
Just drink it.
I got tropical too.
Nikki and I
What
learned
the fuck is a
thing.
beatbox?
It's 11.1%.
That doesn't tell me what it is.
It's
And-
it's like a
oh,
malt
let's
liquor.
just check in the back.
I
Or
pulled it
Dude.
on my feet.
What beatbox is?
It was a bad night for Cam.
No.
Well, I was
What
mixing
beatbox-
Buzzballs, Beatbox, and Smirnoff Smash.
What beatbox?
You drink a lot of
is-
pussy
is-
beer, don't you?
No, this is what my girl drinks. But since my beer froze, I have to drink it. I'm not. I
She's
can't.
gonna be
drive.
mad at you. You better replace that shit tomorrow. There you go.
What beatbox is? No, they're
That shit
those
just will look gross on the camera.
beatboxes are delicious. They're really.
I haven't
good.
never tried one.
They do.
I can't get alcohol delivered
good?
from Speedway, which is weird.
Nice.
But it is. Do not
Oh yeah.
drink them if you're already drinking. Because they will fucking jump up and kick you right in the asshole. Cam, you got to work tomorrow?
No, I got the kids in the morning, but
Oh shit! Good steal. Good steal.
Cam will start the unnecessary roughness tomorrow. He's got admin privileges.
What?
I'm gonna set my alarm for 11 o'clock.
It's like 12 at night.
I will do my damnedest to be ready and be out here
I don't know.
at noon.
I don't even know how many people are watching us still.
I'm actually like 100 people are still fucking watching us.
There's 100 people watching us apparently.
I mean,
we're idiots.
Those of you who are watching us,
I've been sharing all over TikTok the last hour.
Come to the Nonsensical Network YouTube channel and hit that link and come up here and hang out with us.
I would love to have a complete stranger pop up for the first time.
I just
without their wiener hanging out.
I got the link again. So if you're watching us on X or YouTube, go to the Nonsensical Network on YouTube or go to bio.link/Nonsensical Network and follow the YouTube channel.
And the chocolate starfish.
And then fucking come up here, man. Hit that.
I've been on TikTok telling everybody that y'all are racist.
Yeah, it's open. It's open forum. Wait, who's racist?
Starfish.
I cannot get on. I am permanently banned on the Nonsensical. I could go on my. I did go
on one. I'm not even going to lie, and I know we don't get political, but I went on one. And I was like, if you want to talk about how great Harris is, come on our podcast, you fucking pussy. And I just sent him the link.
I literally just reported another one of those ads for impersonating someone, and when they said who are they impersonating, I literally put an intelligent person.
I could go on my personal page and promote this, but I'm like currently getting ready to on my personal page start promoting my OnlyFans.
So you're about to unburden what has been.
Brian, where the hell are you at?
Iowa won. They beat Washington 40-16 today. I didn't know that. That's the most points Iowa scored all season.
I'm watching Australia Football League.
That's rugby, isn't it?
Well, it's kind of like rugby mixed in with
Maybe
soccer.
A hot sweat deliver and want to have a threesome.
It's like rugby mixed with soccer, but like these girls are like beating the shit out of each other.
Wait, you're watching girls Australian Football League?
You can buy beer, but you can't buy cigarettes.
Yeah, it's on Fox Sports 2.
Oh, message Marty, and she'll get you a pack of cigarettes.
Yeah, like so it's like the Sydney Swans against the Melbourne.
Shut up, or you're gonna get Brian all wound up again.
Maybe a hot slut will deliver our DoorDash.
The Texas score just rolled across the bottom of the TV, and Wyatt pointed at it and goes, "That's what I'm talking about right there."
I'm just saying.
You got a good kid.
No, he's
you got a good
Texas,
kid, man.
Did you hear what they did at the end of the game? They took Baker Mayfield's jersey out to the 50-yard line on the emblem and drove the fucking flag right through it, and then they burned it.
I just want to acknowledge. I just want to acknowledge Nikki.
Years ago.
I don't know how many of you guys can say this and get away with it.
I'm not sure you need to say it and get away with it.
I think I got away with it.
But I'm not sure you need to say it and get away with it.
She's going to be passed out. You could wait an hour and she'll be asleep on the couch.
I did. I just want to shout out my fiance. We ordered beer on DoorDash, and she said she should have ordered cigarettes.
I'm not going to be asleep on the couch in an hour. Shut the fuck up.
Or got cigarettes or something. I said, Mrs. Marty can buy you cigarettes when she comes back from her date. And I said, maybe the DoorDash girl will be a hot slut who wants to have a threesome. And she was like, oh, yeah.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
It's going to be some fat dude. They'll be like, no.
This guy is streaming. I was like, hey, Carrot Top, come join our podcast, you pussy.
Sydney, I mean, like the Melbourne Kangaroos is being the dog shit of the Sydney
I'm always
Swans.
on the lookout for
the Sydney what?
The Sydney
I don't know
Swans.
if you are or not, but
wait, there's
like,
the Melbourne. Hold on. I need to address this. It's the Melbourne Kangaroos and the Sydney Swans.
How do you become friends with that chick from Naked Attraction?
I don't fucking know.
But like right now, the score is like 87-27. Old
I
Melbourne.
mean, it's not that hard to find somebody like her.
Good.
We
Oh,
have to leave our house
honey.
together.
What's going on?
I understand a little bit of how
this.
this game is played because I'm
We
a
can
fan
leave
of
our house
rugby as
together.
well. But
Marty don't drink. She can't drink. She can drive. When's Marty coming home?
I don't know. I just messaged her, and she hasn't answered me yet. She's probably getting it in.
Oh, she's getting it in. She's a whore. Oh my god, dude! I told her when she came out here, she's like, "I'm going to the movies tonight." I'm like, Jesus Christ, bro. And I was like, I gotta tell you, I was watching the game, and I seen you come bopping down the stairs, and I thought you were topless. And she said, "Oh my god, Dad, and I was like, I know, but the tank top that you're wearing matches your skin color, and it was just out of my peripheral." I mean, at the end of the day, it was something. It was the beginning of a porn movie. Adopted stepdaughter comes down. Like, not that I find her attractive. I love Marty.
I'll be right back. I gotta go take me a fucking tinkle.
Subconscious.
Go take a piss. No, I don't. No, I don't, Brian. Not even subconscious. No, I love her to death. She's awesome. I love all my kids. You know, yeah. So,
Well, that's like I was scrolling through Snapchat, and Marissa, who is Sean's girlfriend, and Sean is Chris's best friend. She posted a story.
Oh, your son.
Yeah. She posted a story, worldwide something of poker. And it was Sean and Marissa and Chris and Ray and John. I was like, oh, my kids.
Yeah. No, the only other. No. Oh, I see him. No, my daughter has some cool ass friends. Muffy's my favorite. I miss Muffy.
Fifi?
Fifi. Yeah, me, Fifi. I miss Fifi. She's by far the prettiest out of all of her friends.
No.
But not
Haley.
Who's Haley?
Thank God LSU won. Fucking hate Ole Miss.
Wow. No, Fifi is pretty in the face, but not body wise. But I love Fifi. She's awesome. Haley is awesome too. Haley's all like swolled up and shit, man. I feel like Haley's gonna want to try to fight me. Oh wow. But I'm gonna need you to calm down, girl.
Huh?
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
Good
No.
boy.
Yeah,
The boy
forgot
on the top looks so cute.
Cam is not the
That's
keeper of the
okay.
gate.
Cam
is fired.
Cam is the keeper of the gate tonight because Jeff is not here.
Cam, I'm gonna put you in this fucking dog crate.
Oh, Cam, you heard it. Nikki's gonna put you in a cage now, bro.
Excuse me, I like the boy with the mustache up there with the curly hair. I do. I do.
He's single.
I'm blessed.
You should hit
Really?
him up on social media. Yeah.
Bro, chill before fucking Sam hears this. Kidding, bag.
Can I? No, it's you.
Cam loses all admin privileges.
Cam, Sam, if you hear this, you down for a little menage, as the French say?
You want me to kick her?
I'm not kicking nobody. What's going on, Noel? How you doing tonight?
I told you I'm going on TikTok.
I really, really want to talk to Cam tonight.
We'll talk to Cam tonight. He's cute as shit. Okay.
Yes,
Rick, we're
he
gonna
is.
let Noel talk to Cam.
I'm blushing.
Oh, she's blushing.
She's probably like 15. Bro. All right.
No,
No, I'm
she's
You're what?
No, I'm not.
16.
No, up higher.
17.
25.
Lower.
21.
No.
You're not even old enough to drink?
Yes, I am.
She's got an X on her hand when she goes to a bar.
22.
No, I'm
I
just
feel like it's the mountain
watching.
climber game on Price is Right.
Yeah, the yodel.
I'm an old man, so.
Cam's old enough to be your daddy.
Who is that girl is talking?
That would be El Jefe's fiance.
The
Where?
owner of this podcast. Wife.
Where?
The boss man's girl,
Where?
wife, fiance. She's not in the
Where?
camera.
I don't know where she at.
Noelle, are you old enough to drink?
Yes, I am.
Are you
Can
young
you
enough to
stop?
call? Are you young enough to call Cam daddy?
Yes.
But he's not old enough to be your daddy.
Daddy Cam.
Daddy Cam. Daddy Cam.
Daddy Cam. Daddy
I can't
Cam.
with this.
Daddy Cam. What's your TikTok?
Oh, this is epic.
Give me your phone number, please.
This is great.
Oh, we're doing
Give
that
me
after
your
show.
phone number.
No, this is podcast fucking gold right here, Daddy Cam.
Any of you guys on Bathurst or Chocolate, y'all better be following us on YouTube because we're doing it after show after this. Nonsensical Nonsense, Nonsensical Network, bio.link, Nonsensical Network. Go follow us right now. We got like an hour left. We're doing it after show.
This is gonna be
and Brian's got the guns out.
Cam, can you give me your phone number after show, please?
Ooh, she's direct. She's straight to the point.
I'll give you my fiance's phone number.
Really? Cam has a
I don't like that
fiance?
bitch, but we're
Oh, then she gonna come with the fiance and be like, "Yo, we need to hook some free stuff up."
Like he's on a personal timeout.
Oh, that's right.
She said she will take the
You
fiance's
say she don't
phone
care
number.
if I have a fiance?
No, she said she'll
ain't
take
got no
her phone
fiance.
number.
Oh shit.
She said she will take your fiance's phone
Not a
number.
fiance, but we've been together like through at least 4 of Glick's girlfriends.
Have you actually proposed to
We've
her?
been together 7 years, off and on. One time we broke
We've
up.
been together through 4 of Glick's girlfriends, he says.
Glick knows it's true. That's why
He just took a hella shot at you, bro.
He's not wrong though. He's not wrong.
We had 2 kids through at least 3 of his girlfriends.
I had 3 kids with my whore ex-wife. You think I kept her around just because we had kids together? No, okay.
Oh
okay.
my God!
Let's call a spade a spade. She left me for another guy, but
Noah, where are you from though?
I'm from Ohio. Where are you from?
Oh, Glick! Your neck of the woods.
Yes, where are you from, Cam?
Cam's trying to pass her off.
I live in North Carolina.
I'm about to add on some Taco Bell. I got 2 minutes.
Oh, shit.
I'm not from Ohio. I'm from
Excuse me. Who is the girl who's talking? I don't see her.
You can't see her.
Yeah. Nobody
She's
hears
out of the
girl
camera.
talking other than you.
Why are you being so mean to me?
Why are you being so rude to me?
Because you are.
She excused herself. That was polite.
I
bullshit. She said, "Excuse me, who's the girl's
Because
talking?
you
I
can't see me.
her."
I'm off to the side.
Yeah, she's off to the
Wait,
side.
wait. Who is it? Oh,
She's over somewhere.
My fiance.
your fiance.
Let me
Okay.
up. Yeah, no, I'm
Did
not.
you want
Daddy
her number
Kim.
too?
Sure.
It's 1-800.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Lord.
It's 1-800-GO FCK.
How do you spell that?
1-800 FCK UR
You are
SLF.
Glick. That's too many letters, bro.
I don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying.
By the way, LSU won
awfully
that
quiet
game
tonight.
Against who?
LSU won that game against Ole Miss in overtime.
Oh,
right now,
who
right now
won?
it's
Ohio
the second
State?
quarter with 7 minutes left.
Brian's
Boise
being
State
awfully quiet
13.
tonight.
Brian is being real quiet tonight. Brian,
I'm
you're not on Tony
I'm,
D's.
I'm watching.
Tim,
I'm
I
watching
really
Boise State
want your
versus Hawaii.
phone number.
She is
Excuse
direct.
me.
I really,
She is
excuse me. I really
direct.
want to get your phone number, please.
Excuse
Please.
me. Excuse me.
She is direct to Cam. She's like, Cam. Next thing
Okay,
you know,
I had to do it. I had to do it. I had to do it.
Cam.
Well,
Cam,
we just lost a follower. We just lost a follower.
Daddy
Cam.
No,
Daddy
he
Cam.
let himself up for this.
That better be his fucking gig for tomorrow. Is Daddy Cam?
Daddy Cam.
Watch this.
Fuck you, Glick. Fuck you. I was kicking Glick when you said watch, or kicking her when you said watch this, watch this.
Daddy Cam.
I was
Hold
like,
on a second. Hold on.
banner
Hold on a
ass.
second.
That better be your fucking. Yeah,
I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know
I
who
kicked
kicked
her out all the
I
way.
I think Cam kicked her all the way out.
We just lost a follower. Cam just lost a TikTok follower.
Daddy
Dude, she
Cam.
watch her
I
message
didn't-
me on
I didn't
TikTok and
change
be
it.
like, Cam, I still want your
I didn't
phone
change
number.
it.
It's gonna be ESSCUZZ. Excuse
Oh
me.
my god. Hey, Glick, we got a J, bro. She's back again.
Oh, shucks.
Daddy
You're
Cam.
lying.
Just fucking
No, she
banner,
came
bro.
back. I
You
kicked
can
her.
you
I'll
can
ban her
banner.
I had
third
Cam's
time.
She
phone
came back
number.
on a different name.
Huh?
No, she came
said
back
if
the
I
same
had
name,
Cam's
but she
phone
popped
number.
up on the
Oh, I
bottom.
wish I had
'Cause
Cameron's
we
phone
have
number.
we have to like
Dude,
give
bro.
approval for you to like go on the screen.
Bro, if I had your phone number, I would so give it to her.
I'll give her your
Oh
phone
wait,
number. Fuck
oh
me.
wait a minute. I think I do have your phone number.
I have your 740 phone number too. Fuck with me.
I don't give a damn. You know me. You know me. You know I'll hurt her fucking feelings. Dude, she was up here a few weeks ago. The last
Oh, so she's not even a TikTok follower.
No.
Hold on,
no,
that chick's been here before.
Yeah.
Uh,
One of the last times that Leggy was on here with us, she was on here, and Jeff and I started roasting the hell out of her. And Leggy messaged me. She was like, "I'm not gonna co-sign on this, but you guys are funny as fuck."
Yeah.
That was when she did the excuse me, like worse than Vicky Guerrero. Excuse
me.
Oh my god.
I said, excuse me.
Hold on, we got a K-State guy face down, head cocked sideways, kicking his foot off the ground. He's hurt.
Oh wow, lovely view of Hawaii right now.
hey, I like drama. Let's go see what's happening.
Did you see drama? Why'd you kick that girl out then?
So right now it's 7 minutes left in the second quarter. Boise State
Fucking liar.
13-0.
No, man, I just did an excuse me.
My kid was even laughing at you.
Why?
Daddy Cam.
Oh, I didn't think she was gonna say it. I was like, yo.
That was funny. That was fucking classic.
Daddy
It's like Daddy Shark, only not as threatening. Glick even giggled over there.
No, I really thought she was like a repercussion of me putting it out on TikTok.
She's not from your TikTok?
No, he said she's been out here, or been on here before.
I don't even know who that chick is. I ain't never seen the name before.
No, I'm going into like random lives, and I'm just dropping our link.
Do it. Oh man, I'm so glad that I have Marco's Pizza again.
You know,
that
I
shit
like
makes me
Marco's.
so happy. Well, I didn't have it where I used to live before I moved up here, and
I
then
like the one
found
with the
out,
little pepperoni.
yeah, the cup pepperonis. I found out last night that we had a Marco's close enough to DoorDash, so I DoorDash Marco's here last night. Can I tell you when the fuck did pizza get so expensive?
Inflation.
Dude, I don't fucking know, man.
Bro,
Even
an extra large pizza,
Everything went
an
up.
extra large pizza, and an order of cheesy bread was $50 fucking dollars.
Jesus Christ! Did you get it delivered?
Yeah, on DoorDash.
Oh,
yeah, I
well,
had
that's
to.
why. Well, you
But-
DoorDash. That's why.
It doesn't
You get a
matter,
Big Mac from McDonald's. It's $47.
bro. It doesn't matter. We used to be able to order pizza when I was younger and drunk in my early 20s, and it was like $21 for 2 large pizzas.
No nothing.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Well, we could get gas for $1.85 4 years ago.
Lies.
So-
Yeah, you're right. Well, I paid $2.39 yesterday.
Lying.
Damn, $2.39. Holy shit!
It's
Did you say
$2.49 everywhere here
It's like
right now.
$2.65 here.
No.
It's $2.49 here.
Oh no, that's not good.
Which game?
Boise State and Hawaii ambulances rolled out on the field.
Oh boy, are they on the blue field or
The
what?
ambulance.
Yeah, the game was paused.
I'm
I don't-
surprised
I
you don't get
don't-
more people that wanted to pop in on this fucking thing.
I don't know who's down.
Well, the crazy thing is about it is there's like 100 people watching right now, and I told and the link is in the chat. They just got to come to our channel. So
What the fuck was she gonna do with my phone number though? Like that she wasn't.
She was
gonna
gonna
do
call you,
She was
Doug.
gonna
Be like,
call you.
Excuse me.
I want to
Let
talk
me
to
keep
Cam.
touching
You are
your
talking to
penis.
Cam.
I want you
She would
and
be
Vernon
like-
what has been.
I mean,
She was, bro, she
Cameron,
was totally gonna be like,
your name-
"Excuse
your
me,
name-
I want to lick at the pee-pee."
yeah, I mean, literally, your name on screen is Daddy Cam.
Oh my God, Glick!
He's
What the
not
fuck?
wrong.
Why I changed it? Fuck you!
Oh, that's funny.
Excuse me, Daddy Cam.
That's the best thing I've seen all day.
Daddy.
I think the quarterback for Kansas just blew his appendix out throwing the ball. He threw the ball and instantly grabbed at his hip.
Yeah, I see that, man.
I think he
That's
just
not
ruptured
good.
an appendix or something. Like, don't touch
His
it! Don't
vagina
touch
blew
it!
out.
His
Rub
vagina's
it,
up
lick
there.
it, and it'll be fine. His vagina's blown
Oh
out.
shit! Mouth
I
is
feel
shut.
like I should. No, I won't go live on my personal TikTok page
Hey Rick, why you laughing?
because apparently
I'm not.
my
I'm just sitting here.
the podcast page is permanently banned for me doing this exact thing for sexual adult
Deviant.
content. For me doing
Sexual
exactly what
deviancy.
I'm doing right here.
For on
But,
TikTok.
I mean, I guess if I was a 13-year-old
Hey Rick, did you
girl,
see it?
half
Do
naked,
what?
Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw it.
see what?
No, that
Cam showed his
I'm-
wiener on
I'm-
camera.
it was like
Yeah,
1 inch of
wow.
it, like like
It
75.
was a real short story.
Cam was like it was 1 inch of it, so you showed your full penis.
I said 75%. Okay, I did say that.
Yeah.
Calm down, little fella.
I'm not that guy that has to talk about my.
Oh, it's a referee.
Oh, referee got hurt. That's cool.
No, I changed the name of your.
You weren't Glick.
You were not Glick.
Why didn't you leave it?
Because he was scared.
No, I just
He
thought
was
it was
scared you
funny
were going
that-
to give his phone number to that girl.
No, I'm going to put it what it
Yeah.
was. I mean, it was like very
Yeah, fucking
cliche.
leave
It
it,
wasn't
bro.
anything like important.
Don't fucking
Or,
leave
like,
it. Don't be a
scary.
man. Come on, Cam, man up, bitch.
He was scared you were going to let her back in the fucking podcast.
I will too.
I was afraid of what the
Like-
fuck she was going to push. Hold on. I was afraid of what she was going to push Nikki to do.
No, I just thought it was
Nikki-
funny.
Nikki
Like
does not
literally
like it.
2 seconds later, Rick went from like chilling to like, no, he didn't. That was the only reason why I did it. See who would see it.
Oh,
I literally was more worried about that girl's life with Nikki than anybody else, especially when she said she
Oh,
was in
no.
Ohio. When she said she was in Ohio, I was like, oh, somebody call the cops now and get him on the way.
yeah, no.
Might as well dispatch
don't
him
like-
out now.
Nikki don't like her either.
Who?
Excuse me.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Excuse me.
Brian, what are
This
you
is
doing
why-
over there, bro?
This is why we have
I
a
am
very
watching the
limited
game.
group
I'm
of
watching
friends.
Hawaii and Boise State. So the referee is in the ambulance on his own free will.
Why is the referee in the ambulance?
Because he must have got clobbered.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, somewhere amidst the action, he just got rattled. I mean, he got
Cam,
knocked
I'm telling
the
you,
fuck
man.
out.
You should drop the killer and pick up the daddy.
Beer's here.
Oh, snap. That was like one of those 30 minutes or less, or it's free kind of deals.
Yeah, that was kind of fast.
AMR
was
is
like-
so good.
Oh,
was one
stop
of them.
slamming your door.
Stop being an asshole.
That was more.
No,
That was like,
I want to see the DoorDash delivery.
Stop being an asshole, don't you?
bro, that was like a 30 minutes or less, or it's free kind of deal.
That was pretty quick, right?
That was really quick.
Wise man says forgiveness is divine, but never
You
pay
should
for
up the
overnight
tip
items.
for him.
Sam's in here
Oh, yeah,
slamming
yeah,
doors.
yeah,
I might
yeah,
need
yeah.
Noel to save my life.
I don't drink, but I didn't
You
say
might
what.
need some Noel in
You
your
just said,
life.
Jesus Christ. And you ordered a lot of beer.
Hopefully, if I'm not back in 20 minutes, call the police.
You're going to get Noel, aren't you?
Thank you very much.
Somebody.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Absolutely.
Slammed my door and the door to my living room, and now she slammed our door, so she's not happy.
You don't drink, you can hang
Your
out.
girlfriend?
Yeah, I think she's.
I'm gonna
right.
see shit I don't like before. I just see bright red hair.
It is. It shocked me when I got out of the shower. Okay.
I prayed for
Oh,
Cam.
you
I
did
went to the
it.
Jelly Roll concert the other night, and I had blonde hair with black roots.
Oh,
Like,
at
my son-
Nationwide?
Yeah, we
That's
were like
funny.
Nationwide is on your side.
Touch
That's
them?
fucking awesome.
How did you not have any
I
idea?
didn't know it was a weird
You don't
thing.
drink,
She
but you
was
do
weird.
other. You don't drink, but you do other stuff, don't you?
I know, I don't do anything.
Yeah, you're a damn liar.
I don't do
You
anything.
were-
I really don't do anything.
I think
He's
Glick's
700
currently
pounds. How do you miss Jelly Roll?
No, I didn't miss
I
Jelly
think
Roll. We
Glick's
seen him
currently
get bunny.
flirting with the
Oh,
DoorDash
yeah.
check.
I see Bunny from a mile away, too.
Yes.
And so will she.
I see Bunny. Ha ha ha.
Okay.
Yeah, he's all in that. He's in Glick mode.
But I'm here for your wife. I'm not
We
here for
saw
your-
them at Blossom last October.
Yeah, and then I had pit passes down there.
Nice.
Yes,
Oh,
it was like
wow. Lord.
fit on by something, but
That
I was
is so
okay
cool.
with it for a minute, and then I kept thinking
Right.
about what it was.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, girl,
But
you
no,
crazy.
we only got to see Jelly sing one song on my son's
Slay Queen. Gotcha.
That's not sexist at all.
Right, no,
They were
no, we're good.
toothless and rowdy.
Love puff.
They really
Slay
were.
Queen,
Run
Slay
around.
Queen.
We're rowdy. I'm
Slay
doing a podcast
Queen.
right now.
Slay
We're rowdy.
Queen.
Yeah, you want to come say hi?
No,
IRL, come get in the podcast, DoorDash.
Everybody's telling you to come say hi.
I bet it is.
Everybody's
That's the DoorDash chick
everybody's
he's
telling you
talking
to say
to.
hi.
Welcome, Mr. Real
And
Door.
tell her Daddy Cam said come on the air. I'll change
Oh,
her name.
Daddy Cam
Daddy
said
Cam.
come on the air.
He's acknowledging it. Yeah.
Daddy Cam said, "Come on and say hi."
Oh, that's funny.
Have a good night, honey. Thank you.
I changed the name and everything.
IRL, was she cute?
She's fucked up hard.
There's two
You were-
cases of Miller Lite.
You were supposed to get
Was
two
she
24-ounce
tweaking?
cans.
Was she?
Hold on a second. What did you pay for?
A 12-pack and two 24-ounce cans.
But is that what you really paid for?
It was
This-
$20.
Dude, shh. This chick was 100%.
She didn't
tweaking.
even scan your ID, nothing.
She didn't check our ID. She did nothing. She
So
brought,
what did
Was
you
her
say?
last DoorDash delivery ever.
bro.
Two 24-ounce cans.
She brought 2 cases of Miller Lite.
She brought 224 packs.
Dude, I shit you
Bro.
not. Hold on a second. Let me see it. Let me see.
Cam, will
Did
you be
did-
here by noon tomorrow? Because Glick will not.
Okay,
Right?
so
Hold on.
Yeah, I
so here's what we
Hey,
ordered.
yeah, she needs your ID.
I
Hold
see a
on.
white screen.
Yeah, it's not. Okay, there we go.
There we
But
go.
one
Okay.
Bud Light 12 pack.
Two
Yep.
ti- oh.
2 Miller Light 24-ounce cans. Okay.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Nikki wants.
Give you cases.
She's got to get the ID so she can finish.
Yeah, I
Because
thought so.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Nikki's got my ID.
I don't know if you need to come.
Oh my God, this is great.
They're still waiting for you to come say hi.
You were her first and last DoorDash of the night of her career. Even Daddy Cam can't save her on this one.
Daddy Cam cannot
I
save.
can't
her
even
on
save
this.
myself after tonight.
Yeah.
I feel like Sam's heard everything.
Oh, she probably
Yeah,
did.
fuck. Hashtag fuck Sam.
Well, he just had to get up and leave because she was slamming doors.
Sorry.
That shit don't fly in my house.
She said it was just because she heard me through both doors, which I do kind of believe.
You
That's
slam a
alright,
door in
whatever.
my house, and I'm taking that bitch off the hinges. I promise.
He pays more.
Whatever,
He
Sam.
makes more than me, so.
Stop being a twat, Sam.
She's fucked
So
up.
What did we get?
Twat.
Huh?
She's fucked up
Yeah.
hard.
What did we get? Can I? We showed them.
Yeah,
what
you
you
know,
ordered.
Yeah,
We got
you're not
So
gonna
you ordered one 12-pack and 2 deuce deucers. There's one case that was not on the receipt.
Hold on.
That was not on the receipt that was showed. That is case number
Hold on, I need
2.
to take a
That
picture.
was not on the receipt. How much Bud Light showed up?
I told.
And you got
Why did you
not tell her, bro?
Why tell
Are
her?
you serious, Kim?
Hold on.
Kim,
Listen to this.
My
Cam
order.
suddenly got a
I don't know.
conscience. We saw it. We saw the
I
order.
already showed them.
Oh.
Kim, we ordered 2 24-ounce cans
I know.
of Miller Lite.
Yeah, those
And they
are
got
24 ounce or 24 something.
Dude, we got. What else did you order? A
A
cake?
12-pack of Bud Light.
Nikki ordered 2 24-ounce cans
And
of
a 12-pack
Miller
of Bud
Lite
Light.
and a 12-pack of Bud Light. We paid $20. We got.
And you got 48 beers plus the 12-pack of Bud Lights.
Kind of like a
yeah.
buy
I'm
one
gonna
get
see
3
Mr.
free.
Bill, though.
Huh?
He needs
Do you
come
want to
and
know
see
why
Mr.
you
Bill.
don't
Yeah,
tell
go
her
see
she
Mr.
fucked up
Bill and
Cam?
his hippie ass.
I haven't seen her.
I have not seen her, but go see if Mr. Bill is home because
Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why you don't tell her she fucked up?
DoorDash win.
Because
DoorDash
if you
win.
fuck up that bad, you deserve to eat that one.
No, you know why you don't tell her you fucked up? Because your boy just got 48 free fucking beers.
Because the best beer is the free beer.
Yes, sir.
Unless it's a
Hold on
Bud
a
Light,
second.
I won't touch a Bud
Oh,
Light.
go,
No,
run,
yes,
go,
yes.
And
go.
that's
The
not
best
even
beer
like
is a
not
free
even like
beer.
line.
Rick is drinking.
Rick,
fucking
I
hate
wasn't
Bud Light.
ready for your cheers, but here you go.
The
Cheers.
best beer is a free beer.
And especially when there's 48 of them.
You're damn right.
I'm good for the next like 4
By the way,
4 shows.
that's 44 more beers than you paid for. If you break down ounces.
Do the math. Yes.
I just did.
Yes.
Damn,
Yes.
why?
Yes. That is 44.
That is 44 free beers.
I paid for 4 beers. Or Nikki paid for it. Well, maybe I did. I don't know. We paid for 4 beers and
you got 10 times the number.
The math is mathing, bro.
You might want to download the Prize Picks and play that shit with that luck. Fuck.
Right? Oh shit. Okay, so my alarm is set for 11 a.m. I did not download the app last week. You messaged. Oh my god, I failed you twice last week, Rick.
Yeah, you did.
I failed you twice.
Glick
So
just
you
DoorDashed
messaged me.
beer. He DoorDashed. Oh, I could do that for
I
check.
didn't.
So
I didn't.
hold on.
Nikki did.
Peyton's gonna catch this fuck up.
Watch
Nikki, his fiance, she ordered a 12-pack of Bud Light and 2 Deuce cans of Miller Lite. The DoorDash girl showed up with 2 24-packs of Miller Lite and a 12-pack of Bud Light. And Peyton's over here like this right now.
I love the fact that
Peyton used to DoorDash with me, so she knows the level of that fuck up. And at a gas station, bro, that's like a $50 fuck up right there.
it's a massive fuck up. That's why I drink pounders. So here in Ohio,
No, we
here
paid
in
$20
Ohio-
for all that.
$20. So here in Ohio, I can get a 12-pack of Miller Lite pounders for $13. The 16-ounce
Oh.
pounders. A 12-pack of regular 12-ounce Miller Lights is like $18.
Jesus
Damn.
Christ. This is why I drink Busch Light.
No, do the math, dude. 16-ounce Miller Lights, $12. 12-ounce
No,
Miller
but
Lite.
you can quick
12
rinse
pack.
this out and run some soap and water through it and wash it real fast.
Who are you talking to?
Probably DoorDash fucking support.
I don't know who you're talking to, but they better
Want the
come
rest of
over
their
here.
fucking money? He didn't even have his earbud in to hear me.
Good.
I said it's probably DoorDash support wanting the rest of their money.
No, fuck you guys. Your delivery methany.
Open them both. They're damaged. You can't take them back.
Yeah. Hold on a second. I've already opened both. I literally just opened both of them.
Yeah, they're damaged. You can't take them back.
I am literally good for like the next 4 weeks.
No, that doesn't
She
work.
took one out. She probably did.
Peyton said, "Take one out and blame it on the DoorDash chick."
No, so she like when she walked up, she was like she was
That's what they said.
tweaking, bro.
She was talking about
She
Jelly
was-
Roll and Bunny. What the fuck?
Dude, she was
The DoorDash chick.
tweaking, man. She had like bright red hair and it wasn't very long and she had like Daisy Duke shorts on. Huh?
Oh, hey. Daisy Duke shorts?
He
Yeah.
was sleeping in the car. I woke him up. He's drunk. He's going to bed.
What?
Fuck
Your
you,
neighbor
Mr.
was
Bill.
sleeping in his car?
Bring your ass over here and say hi to me, damn it.
He probably
got a
got
beer
tweaked
for
out
you.
with the DoorDash chick.
Doesn't sound like he needs more
I'll
beer
get you in
for
the house,
taking him in the
Mr.
car.
Bill. Come say he said,
He
all right.
probably got tweaked out with the DoorDash chick. Passed out in the car.
I will walk you home, Mr. Bill. I love my neighbor. The guy behind me, Mr. Bill, is awesome. He owns a bar here in town.
Glick, me, Cam, and Brian.
Well, yeah, he is.
So he only took one and crushed it up in a Ziploc bag. He gave me the other one.
I see how you are, Mr. Bill.
Yeah, because you got to be able to crush it up. I'll take the other one. I don't care. You're about to put one in your ice cream. And I'm not having ice cream.
On the door, his car's
I'm about to just
outside
start
doors.
talking mad shit to all these people on TikTok and make them think.
What the fuck?
You just spit beer all over the camera.
Oh, you just. Oh, he puked. He puked.
I don't even know what happened there.
He just puked like it's all over his beard. He just puked.
Thank you.
All right, you're
I
cut
just
off.
took a drink. And as soon as can I get a towel or a paper towel?
No, you puked. It's okay.
Fucking amateur.
No, I
It
did not
happened.
puke. I did not
Bro,
puke.
you
It's
just
all over
spit
the
beer in my
camera.
face.
You just spit. There's shit on the camera. Wipe the camera.
You got me fucking soaked.
Apparently I got them soaked too. I just took a drink. And as soon as I did, I just
What the hell?
Jesus.
Why is it only on me?
Because he hit a bunch of buttons trying to wipe everything off.
Hold on, let me change the settings here. Okay, I got you, Glick. Hold on, there we go.
There we go.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I
Kitty, soft
took a
kitty.
drink and
You good, homie?
I don't know what that was all
No,
about.
he's not. Did you see what he just did? He's not good.
I knocked on the window and I about gave him a fucking heart attack because he was sleeping.
Things have gone awry.
Whatever movie they were seeing just got out. She ain't even on her way home yet.
Who? What?
Glick just
That's
took a
what
swallow
she's-
of beer and spit it all over the computer screen.
What the hell is my camera? I'm not moving. There we
Call him a
go.
rookie.
Yeah, I was like all over the camera, dude. I'm like,
Peyton said you're a rookie.
Like the table is wet.
I started
His
coughing.
vagina's wet.
Goddamn it. No, what that was
his
I took the
butthole's
hit off
wet.
Somebody stuck their finger in his butt. That's why he freaked out. Mr. Bill stuck over with right up his butt.
Could have had him.
Woo! And he's black too. So you know his finger.
That would be more like this. It's not this. It's this.
I like you and I want you. We can do this
Upper
easy
left.
and hard. What is
Courtney had a
yours?
date night and he fucked up.
Who? Is he not with the hippie?
Yeah, Courtney. I said
The date must not have gone right.
Great job. She ain't been over here.
Oh wow. I love that.
Yeah. We know how Mr. Bill is, because when I asked him about her, he was like, "Yo,
No,
I'm gonna need
he
you to shut
didn't
the
want
fuck
that
up.
brought into his work.
He said, "I mean, you shut the fuck up." And Mr. Bill's got being an older black man. He got all them white bitches.
Lord.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
Beer.
I don't know.
Like beer spooge all over me.
Yes, I can't believe I wasted beer either. I just
She
started.
said beer spooge.
Oh, you'll be fine.
I'm laughing at this shit.
Well, I got two.
What?
I got two whole ass cases. I literally wasted. I wasted one drink of beer. I got two whole ass cases beside me.
Well, now he's up to $20.58 for what he just spit all over the place.
Rick said we should play the lotto.
That's not what Rick said. Rick said you should play Prize Picks.
Oh, I should play Prize. Oh yeah, no, it's not going to happen tomorrow before the noon o'clock game.
No, the first game's at 9 a.m., dude.
Well, as expected, across the
We're playing
board.
in London tomorrow.
Across the board, everybody picked the Bears. Duh, Bears.
Bears.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Wow, that
Brian,
is a nice Huh?
What the fuck are you watching?
I'm watching Austin City Limits. There's like these girls that are playing, and the lead singer, she's wearing a very nice, provocative outfit.
Wish you the Lions didn't get you a nice, provocative outfit.
He can't even speak. He really needed two more cases of beer tonight, didn't he?
He is slurred. He's all Billy Bob now.
You called that right.
Puking rally.
Puking rally. Puking rally. You know what I'm wearing? I'm wearing my Billy Bob jersey tomorrow. I'm wearing my Billy
called
Bob
his
jersey.
dinosaur.
Oh, Brian.
Yeah,
hey, Brian. I did not send that to you.
Wait, what?
No, I don't like No, I don't like mustard on my taters.
No, I didn't send it to you because you're not on any of the social. Guess what Nikki got me for my birthday? Guess what Nikki got me for my birthday?
Hopefully sobriety.
No, she's just as much of an alcoholic as I am.
Not
so,
true.
No.
You're not alcoholics go to meetings.
Who says sobriety?
Did you hear her?
She said, "Who said sobriety?" Glick couldn't spell sobriety right now.
You couldn't spell sobriety right now either.
Yes, I could. I'm far behind you in the count there, bud.
SOBRE or RIETY. I don't know.
Good job. Good job. Good job, Cameron.
I'm Brian, we're surrounded by idiots.
I just want to shout out Daddy Cam. Thank you for taking the heat off of me.
For being an idiot.
And putting it on yourself.
Sobriety.
This is why. This is why.
I don't.
This is why.
Know.
Yeah, this is why Cam is my little brother, and I love this son of a bitch.
In my high school,
and I will go to war.
That word, okay?
Yeah,
because they knew we were over.
I will go to war with this motherfucker, Cam, Daddy Cam. I will go to war with Daddy Cam any day of the week.
Apparently, I'll go to war for you too. You see what I did to Fireman Rich, and if you're watching Fireman, I fuck with you, but I don't fuck with you at the same time when Glick's being quiet, and I gotta intervene.
Fuck some facts.
He did not stand by your side of the war with Noelle, though. He encouraged her 100%.
And he changed my name.
She called him Daddy. I mean, would you stand beside? Would you stand beside me if some chick called you Daddy?
If some chick calls you Daddy, I'm throwing hands.
If any bitch calls me Daddy, you included, I'm throwing hands.
That's not. That's not a true statement.
You have never called me Daddy.
That's creepy as fuck.
More than one.
Never mind. You don't need to know.
When?
Zeus just called you Daddy.
While we're naked.
Who the fuck is Zeus?
Isn't that your dog's name?
No, my dog's name is Suze.
Oh, Suze. I thought you said Zeus. Bro, the way you're slurring, it all sounded the same.
Yeah. Like
Did you think his dog's name was Zeus? Thank you.
Her name is.
So I'm not an idiot.
Her name is Suzanne. She's a stupid fucking whore.
You
So
said
you got a dog named
Zeus.
Sue.
It sounded
How
like
about
Zeus.
How about
Well,
you?
hey,
My name is Sue. What?
according to your niece, her name is not Susie, it's Rosie.
Oh yeah, my niece calls her Rosie.
What does the Mexican? What
She
does the
calls her.
Mexican
He calls her.
call her?
She calls her
Dinner?
hand Rosie.
I don't know. Where is our Mexican daughter at?
She
The
calls her
movie just got
dinner.
out.
No, that's what the Chinese call her.
No, that's what the immigrants that are in this country are now cooking them are calling them dinner.
Oh, I
Yes,
do believe
I
it.
called you daddy more than once, and
They're
you liked
eating
it.
the
You growled my
cats.
ear.
Oh, that's
You
fucking
really
creepy.
called
I
me
didn't need to hear
daddy?
that.
Yeah.
I didn't need to hear that.
Rick said, I don't need to hear that. That's,
I don't know. I'm too busy looking at this girl singing
I
with
like
her
your
outfit.
I
dad.
don't care if you needed to hear it or not.
I like your
No, I
dad way
did
too
not
much
need to
for you
know
to be.
that.
I like your
I
dad.
haven't called my daddy since I haven't called my dad daddy
Yeah,
since
I
I was
don't
like
give a
8.
damn. I like your dad way too much for you to call me daddy.
I wonder if he's awake.
I don't know. Tell him to come up here and hang out with us. Oh, dude, that would be so cool if your dad came up on this show.
He wouldn't know how to do it.
Yeah, well, we could walk.
Hey,
him
I'll be
through
back
it.
in a minute.
He might be drinking in the garage.
Oh, he's definitely drinking in the garage.
Well,
Okay.
I don't know.
He's got to watch his cholesterol. I have not had 2 cases of beer in my refrigerator since I lived in Charleston. Hey, Brian. Brian!
Yeah. Yeah. What?
Turn the camera on.
Hang on.
Look.
I'm going to look at your beautiful face when I say this.
Dad is not awake. He's not
I
here.
have nothing to say. I just wanted to see you.
Miss me that much, huh?
I do. I miss the hell out of you, man. But I'm happy for you, bro.
But hey, I called you when I was on the road, though. We had a good talk.
Yeah. We had a good talk. What was it? Friday.
Wait,
Yeah,
who's
Thursday.
Brian?
Thursday.
Brian. Mexican Brian. The good Brian.
Okay.
No, we love Brian. Yeah, Thursday when you were on your way home.
Yeah, I was on my
He called me.
Yeah, I was just like, I'm on my way home finally.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hello, sir. Go to hell, Alexander Elias. No, man. I'm happy for you, man.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm enjoying my time off right now. I go back. I hit the road on the 22nd. So
Nice. Brian came home on my birthday. And it was like halfway through our conversation, he was like, "Oh shit, it's your birthday."
yeah.
He was like, "Happy birthday!" No, the guys. So Wednesday we were doing the show Wednesday because my birthday was on Thursday, and we was doing the show Wednesday, and I was like, "All right, let's get ready to wrap this up." Thank you guys for listening. Thank you guys for hanging out. And they're like, "Bro, your birthday's in a half hour." Like my boy.
Wait, we're leaving?
No, well, no. We got like 30 minutes.
I just literally came back and I hear we're getting ready to wrap this up.
No, I was talking about.
He doesn't even know what he was talking about.
Hold on a second. There we go. I thought I had another burp. No, Wednesday night when we were doing the show, there was like a half hour and we'd already gone way over. And I was like, all right, let's go ahead and get ready to wrap this up. And the guys were like, dude, your birthday's in a half hour. And I was like, all right, whatever. So then we kept talking. And I was like, all right, well, we reached our limit. Let's call this show.
Oh, for sure.
And they're like, dude, your birthday's in like 5 minutes. You can drag this out for 5 more minutes.
I don't know about that.
Which turned into a whole nother hour on Wednesday night. But no, DJ Bill and PJ Dill and his co-host and Blaze and Jeff were the first ones to wish me happy birthday.
Come on.
Go lay down, Wyatt.
No, I'm talking to the dog, you fuck.
Oh, I thought you were talking to Wyatt.
No. Wyatt's probably in his room playing Fortnite or Call of Duty, and Peyton's sitting here in the living room now playing Fortnite.
Yeah, see, nobody would leave without saying goodbye to you, Rick. I feel like we're going to come back up for an after show. I feel like we're coming back up for an after show tonight.
Probably, because I have an unopened beer here. You have 47 unopened beers.
My beers
I
are
got
defrosted.
40. I got 44 free beers.
Cam's about to drink fucking flat beer because he froze his like a dumbass.
Cam is calling
And Brian,
Noel.
I don't think drinks beer.
Cam is calling
Off and
Noel.
on I do, but I'm not like a diehard.
Cam's calling
What the
Noel.
fuck's that
and
supposed
he's
to mean, you judgmental prick?
Hey, Glick.
No. I mean, like I slowly.
I'm
wean
fucking with you, bro.
Yeah, I'm more like in just drinking bourbon, whiskey, and rum.
I don't see you
Cam's
drinking
calling-
anything tonight. So
Cam's calling Noel,
Yeah,
going,
I know, I know.
"Excuse me, it's Daddy Cam, bitch."
You're not even online.
Shut up, Sam. It's jokes. Don't take it fucking serious. It's not a dick.
Wow, you're awfully hateful.
Sam.
Oh.
Sam,
Glick's
just because
angry
you're
tonight.
just because Sam's family's inbred and she stepped out of the fucking
Glick,
family.
she's not
blood.
even talking. What are you talking about? God, calm
I didn't know
down.
she's
I'm
watching.
fucking defending you because I know you're gonna get in trouble. Don't worry about it. I got this.
He didn't get in trouble.
This isn't
No,
Cam's
she's mad
words,
that I'm
it's my
being.
words.
She's mad that I'm being loud. And
No,
genuine.
we're being loud. What'd you say, Peyton? Would you
Put your
take him out?
earphones in.
Are my boots on? Take flashlight.
Well, I'm yelling like she can't hear y'all, but she hears me. But my duplex is really
Dude,
small, so everything's like.
Go
packed.
punch her in the ear hole.
Well,
She
you
won't
don't
hear
have
you.
to.
I mean, I can try to go outside and see if I
No, you
lag.
don't.
Go punch her in the ear hole.
If I don't
Wow.
lag, I'll stay outside.
Are you still drinking that same buzz box?
Beatbox.
Yeah, because I gotta wake up my
Buzzbox.
kids, dude. They'll be up by 7 in the morning.
Fuck them goddamn kids.
They're
Maybe
little,
they're-
I think, aren't they?
4 and
I
2.
have
Yeah,
to.
my 8-year-old lives in South Carolina.
Did you say 4 and 10?
4 and 2.
Oh,
What the fuck
yeah,
is
his are little.
texting me this late at night. You got me fucked up as well. No, that cheats.
Well, I'm not lagging, so I guess I'll stay out here until my neighbor calls the cops on me.
I gotta pee. I'll be back.
Tell your neighbor I'll skull fuck his face.
No, he's cool. I don't think he would bother me.
I'll
He would
skull
already
fuck your
knock on the
face.
wall.
Are we both dead on?
I'm almost.
Is that?
I'm gonna go grab a hoodie.
So Brian, what do you want to talk
Yeah.
about, man?
Hi, Brian.
Hello.
Nikki.
How's it going?
She likes you. You're the good Brian. When I said
Not
Brian
for
earlier,
not for the Brian.
yeah.
There's a couple of different Brians.
Who's the other Brian's? We have two Brians. We have Brian, which is Mexican Brian, and we have Florida Brian, which is Mark's little bitch.
I will. Before I go to bed.
Who's the other Brian?
I don't know.
What happened?
She likes you. She likes
Oh,
Cool.
yeah, we don't like that Brian.
which Brian?
Mark's little bitch.
Yeah, we don't like Mark's little bitch.
We have another
That's Florida
Brian.
Well,
I only know
you
that. I only know Brian El Chilango over here. El Cheapo.
But we don't like Rick because he's a Bills fan.
Oh, we love Rick. We love Rick. Even I'm an honorary Bills Mafia member.
We just don't
Like,
accept
I
the
will-
Pittsburgh Squealers as our fans.
Like I will throw Rick through a table. That's how dedicated I am to the Buffalo Bills.
I don't know if that's dedication or just you wanting to throw me through a table.
I want to throw you through a table.
He just wants to live a wrestling dream and put me through a table.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not wrong. You're not wrong. I
He
wanna
wants
throw you through a
cash.
table.
He wants cash to help him 3D me through a table.
Yeah, I'd be like, "Let's go Buffalo!" Boom.
And then I
They
can
put you through
3D
the
through a fucking table.
Wow.
No, I really do.
I mean,
No,
that's what the Bills do. We throw each other through tables.
Yeah, and Rick's an honorary dog pound member, and no matter how bad we
Listen,
suck,
I'm not
and-
bragging about that right now. Not till y'all fix
Hey, I'm
your
not.
shit.
I'm not bragging about being an honorary Bills Mafia member right now either.
At least our quarterback doesn't got like 27 SA charges against him. What the fuck?
Well, granted, but you guys also look like ass.
He's a Texans fan. There's nothing wrong with that. They got Diggs. I know.
We have Diggs, Joe Mixon, Robert Woods, Nico Collins,
Nico.
Tank Dell.
No, I knew what you were trying to do. I'm not stupid. No.
Hey, shut your fucking mouth. You're named after Peyton Manning. Don't fucking speak
My
English.
BFF is still awake.
Spoken to what?
My BFF is still awake.
Who's your BFF?
Barbara Jean.
What's all that horse shit?
I did.
Fucking...
Barbara Jean.
Tell Barbara
Good
Jean I'll
night,
show her
Barbara
my
Jean.
The fact that she has a friend named Barbara Jean says some serious Southern shit.
That is some
no.
that's country bumpkin as fuck.
She's from
Kentucky.
Yeah.
Yeah,
she's not country.
That's country bumpkin as fuck.
I
I was
she
gonna
is
say,
country.
you get into like Western PA, West Virginia, Kentucky, Tennessee, Northern Tennessee. That's where they use two first names: Barbara Jean,
Almost
Bobby Sue.
heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River.
That was smooth as shit.
Life is old there, older than the trees.
Nobody realized that he
younger
just
than
about
the
fell on his ass.
mountains.
Yeah,
He's pinned against the fence right
Rolling
now.
like the breeze.
That was
snow.
smooth. That was smooth as shit. That's why I'm the champ. That was so smooth.
Smooth as
Good boy.
shit.
That was so smooth. I almost tripped over my 3 cases of Miller Lite. I got piss. And
I
was
just
trying
did
to
that.
find the camera.
What's the name of your show tonight?
Retards on parade.
She said the only one that's pulling up is unnecessary roughness.
Hey, how about
That's
that fucking
tomorrow.
dumb dude that follows our YouTube channel?
She's not ever on YouTube. Don't fart in my face.
I look. I got my
Peyton, why don't you kill that person behind you? You could have pickaxed them before they got a gun. I think he's passing a kidney stone. Y'all heard that, right?
He's crawling. He's crawling to the bathroom.
Cam, why you look cold?
He's something.
It's like 39 degrees out here, bro.
It is 58 here.
It's 73 over here.
Jesus
I don't know
Christ.
where you're at right now.
Richmond, Texas.
Richmond. I don't know what that's close to.
Houston.
Richmond, Texas. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
it's like 40 minutes out from Houston.
I don't have any friends in Houston. I got a bunch of friends outside of Austin, and a couple of buddies of mine live in Paris or outside of Paris.
I mean, Austin's a nice town. I mean, it's a nice town to kind of hang out for the weekend.
One of my friends lives in New Braunfels. Is that how you say it?
Braunfels? Yeah, that's in the hill
And
country.
then
Yeah.
another one is in Round Rock.
Yeah, Round Rock. That's on the north part of Austin.
She works at UT Hospital.
Oh, nice.
She's an X-ray tech at UT Hospital.
All right. Nice.
You broke the fucking chair.
Come down to Austin, man. Hang out.
Dude, they're begging me to. My daughter wants to go to college at UT.
See? Smart girl.
And my friend Crystal, the one that lives in New Braunfels, said that she could go stay with her through college. So, and then I got two other friends who
So you have
live
to come down and hang out. Check it out.
So
yeah, I got two other friends that live down by
from Franklin's.
I don't know about Texas
Look,
barbecue, bro.
Texas barbecue? That's like fucking eating school cafeteria barbecue.
Thank you. I don't know about Texas barbecue.
Really? Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Eastern Carolina barbecue is barbecue.
Carolina barbecue, which is the same as Georgia barbecue.
Hold on a second. Pump the brakes.
See if you can slur this one out.
You guys are 100% right. Texas cannot do barbecue worth a goddamn. Those motherfuckers have ruined barbecue for everybody and their mother. However,
The best brisket I ever put in my mouth.
However, if I had
Looks
the money,
like I thought I had the best brisket you ever put in your mouth.
No. However, if I could afford it, I would fly Brian to my porch. Literally to my porch to have him do barbecue for me because I want Brian's meat in my mouth more than I've ever wanted any man's meat in my mouth. And I say that.
Wait, this Brian?
Yeah, Brian.
Is this Texas Cattle School, Brian?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Mickey.
Yeah.
She's like, I want his meat too in my mouth.
Yeah, see, yeah. Say what you will about Texas barbecue, but Brian is the man when it comes to fucking smoking that meat. Dude, I hated that Brian started this new job because for the last 3 weeks, I have not gotten my Sunday morning, Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening Brian meat picks. And I got the first meat pick in 3 weeks today. And I was like, this motherfucker.
I feel like Glick wants Brian to come up there so they can be their porch honkies.
Hey, Glick, I have a question.
What?
Can you put me in whatever other podcast snap y'all are in? Because I'm in a very old one, like the one with Tony D.
Yes.
What's your question?
I will. Yes, I will. I can't do it right now, but I will.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I'm gonna get up.
You're not important, Cam.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up early. I'm gonna get up early in the morning and get the pit ready and everything, and hopefully, and I'm smoking 2 racks of ribs. And
we're not friends on Snapchat, so you can't be in the good group. Don't go to the blue market.
I'm not even in the group because I'm not an admin or a mod, and I'm good with that.
Mickey, I was important before you were even a thought, so that's okay.
Whoa.
That's because you're a Bills fan.
What?
You didn't hear what
I'm
Cam
waiting to
said,
hear.
did you?
I'm waiting to hear shit. There's a delay. I'm waiting.
I'm waiting for her to
But
hear
anyway,
Cam's,
I'm gonna
Cam's
get it. I'm gonna start the ribs like around 7 in the morning, and then by halftime the ribs will be ready.
Nice. No, I've been telling Brian since I've known Brian, like, bro, you fuck working for somebody, man. You gotta like get a food
All
truck.
Barb said was she knew
Yeah.
you had gay tendencies.
Who?
Barb.
Oh, fuck Barb.
I told her to get in the chat.
Tell Barb to bring her ass. Tell Barb to get up on the show. Look, I got like 20 minutes until I end this, and then I might come back up.
We're coming back up. We
Yeah,
got
we're coming
37
Cam's
beers
not
to
coming
drink.
back.
We got 38.
Can't be done at the end of the show. He's gonna be like, no,
I am
no show for me.
I just want to let you guys know that I'm not going to make the show tomorrow.
No, I'm gonna hop off at like 2.
Because apparently Nikki has other plans. So I'll send you guys my picks.
You better make the fucking show. It's at noon,
Get you
bro.
up. Don't worry.
What?
I'm gonna get you up. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah, you can get
With
me
the
up,
amount of
all
beers
right.
he's drank tonight, you might need some help from a blue pill.
Nah, trust me, I ain't never had whiskey dick, beer dick, ain't none of that happened. I ain't never had beer dick. I might fumble around and I might fumble around a lot, but trust me, you still get yours. Even if I don't get mine, you still
Not
get
true.
yours.
You have fallen asleep face first in my vagina.
That's a cheating
It's
story.
a warm, comfy place.
It is a warm, comfy place. Yeah, but you got yours before I fell asleep.
No, I didn't.
You a damn
No,
lie.
I
You a
didn't.
damn
No,
lie.
I didn't.
You a damn lie.
She just put his ass on the spot.
I mean, it is a warm, comfy place. Don't get me
Damn
wrong.
good.
Like Rick said.
Listen, I'm probably the only person you'll ever meet that passed out getting a blowy before.
Well,
Okay, maybe I'm not.
well,
Okay, I lied.
my ex-fiance, Rick, you know her.
Oh yeah.
I fell asleep a couple times.
And she fell in love. Ain't that some shit?
It wasn't as good as she cracked it up to be.
She fell in love and I fell asleep.
Wait, Rick knows your ex-fiance?
Yeah, he went and rescued her at an airport.
Yep. When she was trying to get home to her kid because she was stuck in Atlanta.
Yeah. Yeah. But Rick's down in that area.
She's like an hour north of me.
What is that supposed to be?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck means. Doesn't make a difference if I know her or not.
Rick thought he never mind.
I know Barb is listening Because she just texted me. Face first.
It was warm. No, I don't think it's ever happened. I think you're right.
I swear on both my kids.
I think
you have fallen asleep face first in my vagina.
But I woke up and finished.
No, you did not.
You a goddamn lie.
When you
No,
started
you
snoring.
did not.
How drunk? Okay. Hold on.
About where you are now.
Hold on a second. If this is true, how drunk are you that it was just like, yeah, fuck it.
I used my knee to get you out the way so I could go to sleep.
This is the best conversation tonight could have had next to Daddy Cam.
Hashtag 25. Hashtag 25.
1-900 talk dirty to me.
Drink much that weekend.
100 talk
1-900 cash dash cab confessionals.
Oof.
All right, I'm allowed one club. I don't
we're
think
gonna call that?
I will say this.
You can take a mulligan on this one, Glick.
I'll take a mulligan on this one. She's not wrong. I'm pretty sure she's 100% right. I don't remember it. And clearly, if I was face first in a vagina and passed out,
you definitely don't remember.
Yeah, I don't. But I will say this: there's never been. I'm gonna tread cautiously on this because I feel like she's gonna
lightly
try
on this one.
Yeah, I feel like she's gonna try to fuck with me.
Let's see how thick the ice is on this.
Yeah,
She's listening. She keeps fucking texting me.
yeah. Barb, bring your dumb ass up in here, you goofy bitch.
He talks
I'm
so
gonna go ahead
much
and say
shit.
this. I'm gonna go ahead and say this that my one time falling asleep and passing out face first in that tasty, delicious.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna call my kid. Hold, please.
Why are you calling your kid?
What the fuck?
Listen, my kid
That
keeps calling me
conversation just took a
they're
hard
drunk.
left turn.
I feel like you've gotten multiples every time.
What up, homie?
That conversation took a real hard left turn.
Did you just leave the world tournament of poker?
What kid are you talking to?
I'm talking to Christopher. Leave my earbuds alone.
We're talking to Christopher.
I don't know how to make it bigger.
Bro, you can barely talk to anybody.
Shut up.
Are you
Rick.
on your way home?
Hey, you know how we can talk to Christopher? Tell him to get on YouTube and come on here with me.
Oh my god.
Because Barb's a stupid whore.
So
Because that's
listen,
what you want him to
we
hear is
ordered
the
beer
conversation we're having about his
on
mom.
DoorDash.
You do realize
I ordered
that
a
I got a
12-pack of Bud
DUI
Light
and he knows the
and
entire
24
situation why I got a DUI.
cans of Miller Lite.
Now, Christopher's my homie.
They delivered
Christopher's my
a
dude.
12-pack
I love
of
Christopher.
Bud Light
She's her
and
youngest son.
24 packs of Miller Lite.
Can I talk to Christopher?
She fucked up.
She fucked up.
You know what?
So you just got home.
Come in here.
So
No, her
will you
youngest.
please
Her youngest.
go
son.
on
That's my
YouTube.
homie. Chris, bring your bitch ass up here, bro.
Are you talking to my Chris?
No,
Are
I'm
you
talking to my
Chris technician?
I'm talking. No, I'm talking to Wally.
Oh. Will you
Talking to
please
my
go on
Chris.
YouTube
Shut up, Peyton.
and look up the
Peyton didn't say nothing.
Hey,
Shut up,
Mandy.
Wyatt. Shut up,
Why?
Wyatt.
Why it's 2 rooms away?
I don't know. There's whoever's got the background noise. Tell them to shut the fuck up.
Wyatt and Peyton are talking because they're playing Fortnite together, and I have the headset.
Yeah, you got that Turtle Beach. Shut up, Peyton Manning and
Are you
Wyatt
eating?
Earp.
Glick said, "Shut up, Peyton Manning and Wyatt Earp."
She
said-
you literally.
She said,
You
"Make
literally
me."
said. You think I won't punch
Okay,
a
so
13-year-old
I've
girl?
And then I just heard Wyatt through the controller go.
and you.
Blah, 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 blah.
Damn.
Do you want to
weird.
build a
Leave a link that
snowman?
StreamYard.com.
What, Nicole?
I played too much Battle Royale.
Click on that.
Click on that.
I'm trying to get.
I'm trying to get Christopher in the StreamYard.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my bonus son to come up here and hang out.
Just
with
have
me.
him go to the YouTube channel and click the link like I did. You
Yeah, I
didn't have to
know,
send me a link tonight. You notice that? I'm finally fucking learning.
Yeah, you're learning. Nikki, are you? She just did this to me. I don't know if I
Yeah,
should punch her
meaning
in the
shut the
face.
fuck up. She's talking to her
I don't
kid.
know. I
Yes.
don't know
said
if I should
can't
punch her in the
shut the
face or
fuck
just
up.
continue to do the show.
You can
Continue
just
doing the
put the
show.
mic on and
I don't know
mute
who
your
it,
camera.
but fair enough.
Drunky McStagger step.
I'm not drinking. I drink water.
I'm not drunken.
He does not want to be on the podcast. I told him to just
Comment.
blank out the camera.
Tell Chris,
Just
hey,
comment.
Christopher, stop being a bitch and get up.
Just be nice.
I'm being nice. I literally just said you're my favorite bonus son
He said you're his favorite bonus son.
because your brother's a bitch. No, I love both of Nikki's. I love both of Nikki's kids.
Did you get in the StreamYard yet?
Christopher is awesome.
I don't know. Who
Even though he thinks he's a better Chris than I am.
I mean, you're not Chris, you're Francis.
You know,
Hey, I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I gotta get up early.
There's nothing.
No.
Peyton just said, "Where the fuck
you guys later.
is Francis?" Who's leaving?
See
I
my
am.
fucking name,
I gotta
Peyton.
get up early in the morning and start the barbecue.
Later, bud.
He's gotta get up. He's gotta get up early and do.
Did it walk you through add your name
And
and join the
barbecue.
podcast?
I'll send you the photos of the barbecue.
Yes.
Yeah, send me that meat. You also got to do unnecessary roughness tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna do the podcast that you won't be awake for.
I will be.
All right, guys.
I'll
Good
be
night.
there.
Yep.
Oh, there he is,
That's my baby.
Christopher.
All right, Christopher. I'm going to end the phone call, but just be in the chat. I love you.
Why does he have to be in the Chinese on the show? Christopher.
How do answer?
He's like, what do I do?
Just talk now. Unmute your mic and talk.
Hello.
He's not going to put his face up.
There he
Hello.
is. That's my favorite. That's my second favorite son.
How's it
What are you
going?
doing? How'd you pan out at poker tonight, brother?
Not the greatest. I've been better, that's for sure.
That's poker.
How much did you lose?
Well, I mean, this is like one of the first times playing poker, so we're not using real money yet.
Are you doing WSOP qualifiers or what are you doing?
No, I think it's just Texas Hold'em.
Well, that's what our WSOPs were. I did one of those when I was 19.
Fucking Michael Bathurst, you're still awake?
He's old as fuck too.
Dude. Is Ray breaking up with
He's
you?
got more gray than you do.
No.
So you didn't lose that bad.
No. I have won
No.
most times, but not this one, that's for sure.
Are you home now?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Did your mom wake you up?
No, we had just gotten home.
You want me to beat her up?
No,
Oh,
you're
Jesus.
good.
At the rate she's going through tequila, Glick's getting beat up tonight. So if you get a phone call from jail for bail money, it's Glick, not her.
No, it's her, not me.
That's a lie. She gonna whoop his ass with that little bitty tequila bottle.
What? Chris,
That's a little too close to home.
It is really close to home. I'm still paying for that. Too close to home. Trust me. Trust me. I'm reminded twice a month.
Who went home?
Nobody did, and that's why I'm paying.
Bond money is expensive, isn't it?
That's why I'm paying for it twice a month.
Well, if you keep your temper in check.
It's not even. No, do not put that evil on me. Christopher can attest. It's his It's so weird to call you Christopher.
I know.
because I'm Christopher, and I
So
grew
should
up
he
in
be
all
Francis?
No, he is the
No.
number one Christopher.
No, he's not. No, I am Francis. He is Christopher.
You heard it.
He has to be
Yeah,
the number one
she's-
Christopher. It's her kid. Kids come
she's
before
drunk.
He's the
relationships.
OG.
She's drunk and shit.
Yes, sir.
Kids always come before relationships. Fuck you.
And I've known him for 23 years.
You know what? You know what? I'll give you.
He didn't fall asleep.
I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it to him. I love this kid. I love this kid to death.
Christopher, how many beers do you think Glick drank tonight?
Wrong.
Just based on conversation thus far, how many do you think he's in the hole?
Oh, I gotta say, at least 10, I would say.
He's kicking about a 12 pack of tall boys. At
Yeah,
this point.
yeah.
He's pushing it close to a 12 pack of tall boys.
No,
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
No, I don't know Jay very well, which is Nikki's oldest boy. But no, I love Chris. I love Chris. He's a good kid. I always look forward to seeing him. You know, obviously it was like way past looking for a stepdad for my kids or anything like that. But you know, and you know, being that Jay, Chris's older brother, is like off and away in the military. Christopher's always been cool to me.
Christopher, you're gonna get such a truthful, bluntly honest, emotional side of Glick. If we keep this going on, he might cry.
Yeah. No, I know. I love the kid. I really do.
I'm just putting that out there for you. You might see a side of Glick you didn't know existed.
Yeah, no.
You'll meet the
100%.
Francis.
Francis.
Where the fuck is Francis?
Say my name. No,
Chris is my dude.
No, I think if Chris doesn't know,
Chris is my ride or die.
Yeah.
Chris is my, if I need to bury a body, he's the kid I'm going to call.
no, if Christopher doesn't know already, he's gonna know now. I love this kid to death.
I've already heard his name at least a couple times in our Snapchat,
Yeah.
so I knew who he was before he got here.
Yeah.
Christopher is the one that
He
I
does
have
speak highly of
called.
you.
He's the one that I have called who showed up behind me with a shotgun.
I mean, the night that everything went south for me, I called him and he was like, he didn't sugarcoat shit. He didn't sugarcoat shit. He was like, "Mom's drunk," and I'm like, "Well, I'm going to jail tonight for the first time ever."
This is only that's the first time you ever went to jail?
Yeah,
God,
man.
you're a fucking slacker.
No,
I
I'm
went to jail
not.
when I was
No,
18.
I'm not.
Fuck off.
No, I'm not a slacker.
I was in jail
because-
twice before I was 21.
No, like he put me to bed
Yeah,
and then put you on the couch.
Now.
that was after I went to jail and everything
Yeah.
like that. Well, I didn't go to jail, but no, I know I've never been arrested because I got friends in high places. Dude, I've done some of the most despicable things that you can. Well, not okay. So
Wow.
I have a very violent past. But I had friends in situations, and I had friends that got me out of it. And I had friends that would have got me out of the situation that happened with Nikki and I.
Kim,
but-
how do I edit my name to Dr. Phil?
But I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna eat this one. And it was funny because my said friend messaged me and he was like, "Hey, you want me to take care of this?" And I was like, "No, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna eat this one. I'm gonna eat this one."
Thank you.
Just so people know how much how much Nikki means to me. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna eat this one.
So how did that make you feel?
How did that make me feel?
Yep.
Me or Christopher?
Either one.
Me, it didn't make me feel any sort of way. I'm gonna eat this one when I could have made that shit disappear. At the end of the day, I mean,
I'm sure Christopher was probably like, "Ugh, my mom's at it again."
I would love to hear Christopher's thoughts and opinions on this.
I don't think that needs to be done.
No. You asked the question, Dr. Phil.
I didn't ask shit. I just asked how it made you feel.
But
he's
like
sober.
I said,
He gets a
Christopher
good
is
pass
my ride or
today.
die.
Is Christopher sober though?
Christopher is going to be the one that helps me bury a body.
Wow.
Speaking of Christopher, shout out to you and your friends, man.
Thank you.
1/3 owner of
Tree Spire LLC.
Three Spires LLC. Shout out to them.
What are they
Fuck
doing?
that bullshit ass tree service company that they work for. What's the name of that company, Christopher?
Monster Tree Service. Monster Tree Service.
Yeah.
Drag it through the mud. We're just gonna
He's
aim
not
for a
doing
fucking defamation lawsuit, ain't ya?
He's not doing it. He's not doing. What was the name of the company you worked for?
They just said.
Oh fuck! I gotta end this. We're doing
No,
an after show.
we gotta do after show. Now I gotta find a fucking link again.
I'll send it to you guys.
All right,
I'll just pull
Christopher.
up my
I love
YouTube.
you. You can go to bed.
Okay.
What's
Well,
the
it was
name
nice
of it?
meeting you.
Love you, buddy.
Love you too. Have a good night.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right.
Wow.
Hey, Marissa.
Marissa?
Hey,
Where's Marissa?
Marissa. She just popped
Some
in. So.
wild out shit going on here.
So apparently we're going into an overtime show. I'm going to end this right now. I'm just hitting the end button. I'm pulling the camera. Oh,